Normally, no.
When people go just go and enter market now, they will fall like mango.
And then end of the month, the end of the month, we are just the pump like this. They look for people money. I don't trust them. Hmm. Market that was just going down, all of a sudden, it reversed with speed.
I don't see another now. Okay. I don't even look at you. I don't go my idea. I don't even look anything.
I tell
I
you.
want to enter that side. That's why you say you go. I think Trump don't release one another new baby company.
Yeah, they said they want to sack the Fed chairman. Like I news they pump the thing now. The man not agree us to enjoy the market. Now news.
People just gather me, just go like that. Just gather me, people.
It is fucking bullish. Bitcoin with the run within no night now. The problem now, because Bitcoin dominance is pumping with Bitcoin. That's the problem.
That's the idea. And you put that if you remember the early last when the same thing happened.
Hmm.
What it is, does not say no. Market is not saying
Oh, I go soon do my analysis. One another verse. I was trying to fix all this network. I will soon start the weekly analysis.
wanted to be now honest.
Uh, Urgent TK for don't come out since now. You say they use if
I
you
wanted to get the break. I wanted to get out of the so
what do you mean that they say?
not be say the position. Don't see the one out. I said the start the position.
Say no, they don't put now. It depends why. It depends.
Then I don't become like
Okay. No. No. Once you move, that one they sure.
maybe this is just come on, just
$200. $200. You go print at once. WUSDT. So this guy go let on the dump. Not what person. Position. 5 seconds pump. See syrup dump coming on the 4 hours. Some dumps don't use tight their position. No. Once Bitcoin now come on hand from throttle, a dump. No, this pump now, Bitcoin pump now, it's not like pumping alone. It's not good for altcoin. Unless say altcoin go pump their own later. Those they not them don't pump them don't pump since 2 days now. Only them the pump Bitcoin they look them.
Exactly.
Yes, now.
These 2 hours now the pump.
They don't pump their own. So maybe Bitcoin pump his own. Crypto what? Crypto Alin.
Crypto Alien.
Alien.
Cosmos and everybody.
Are you alien?
Money from Crypto Alien.
Are you an alien?
You can yeah, I am. Like I see things. I see things before they happen. I see things before they happen.
Are you from Ghana?
No, I'm from Nigeria, sir.
Okay.
I'm from Nigeria. I'm one of your students.
Okay.
Yeah, so, there's something. If you go to my ex account, you will see where I posted that altcoins is about to pump. That was even before the whole pump started. Then I now said something. I said that there's going to be a retracement this evening. There's going to be a retracement this evening before the main pump restarts. You understand? And this pump is going to last very, very long. Now, patterns on Bitcoin charts, Earth charts, and altcoins charts. That's the same way we have patterns. We also have patterns on USDT dominance, BTC dominance, and total trade. Now, if you go to check USDT, it has formed a head and shoulder pattern on the weekly. If you go to check your USDT dominance on the weekly, you will observe that it has formed a head and shoulder pattern on the weekly, and it has retested the neckline. So right now it's going down, and I think it has also formed a tweezer top. It's tweezer top there, like right now. So it's going down, and if you go to check total trade on the weekly, it has formed an inverse head and shoulders. It has formed an inverse head and shoulder, and the neckline has been retested successfully. So what we are expecting from total trade now is a pump. I know when total trade is pumping, USD dominance is dumping. Now, the USD dominance has formed a head and shoulder, and the total 3 has formed an inverse head and shoulder, which is a bullish reversal pattern. On the weekly,
you're right.
If you go to the daily, you would observe that the Bitcoin, the USD dominance on the daily is a potential head and shoulder. It's trying to form a head and shoulder, although it's not complete yet, but it's trying to form a head and shoulder. And it's trying to complete the right shoulder. Then on the total 3, on the daily, it's trying to form an inverse head and shoulder too. So from there, I knew that this pump is going to last.
Yes, because even I think last week I said that that USD dominance has formed head and shoulder and it's on retest, and that retest once it's selling, that is over. You're right.
So that's what I do. I'm there.
You know what I was expecting you to say? I was expecting you to, when you said you see things before they happen, I was expecting you to say that you have a crystal ball, and when you turn it, you show things. Maybe when you sleep, you come and read it. I didn't know it's on the chart that you're looking.
It's on the chart, like
I didn't know that it's on the chart you're looking.
yes.
Say they were you. Say they were your power.
The reason I say this is because even before the last dump that happened last week, I saw everything. I put it on my steps, so I checked it there. I posted it there. So what I use most is that Bitcoin dominance, USD dominance, and total 3. That will give you the general movement of the market.
And you never want to drop your offerings. Is that just
you need to understand, like that thing, it will give you the total the direction of the market for any week.
so na me the tell na be na me wetin United the tell I be na another person the tell.
I don't say it's Sabian, I don't say Sabian Wela, but like now, like the pattern, like because I do from my own observation, from my own observation, I think although I've been doing this for quite a long time right now, but like I actually say sometimes you don't look at it, you don't check the patterns the USD dominance is forming, the patterns that the total 3 is forming too. Understand?
If you go to my Facebook, I think last week it's on retest, which I said that altcoin season is closer. It is, thank God that it's a video, it's a live video. I said altcoin season is cool because I know that when it's selling, it's called it's pump.
Yes.
And
yes.
if you also watch, this last week, Bitcoin dominance has been selling from what it formed. It has been dumping even on the 4 hours. It formed even on the 4 hours.
Yes.
You go and see Bitcoin dominance. It formed M on the 4 hours. It's dumping since last week. That's why I see market pumping. See Bitcoin 4 hours. It formed M and it's dumping. So now after you see this Bitcoin 4 hours, you go even see where I draw. If you're on live donor, you go see where I draw this thing there. M. That's why Bitcoin has been dropping since the Bitcoin dominance on the 4 hours. Go to the daily also. The daily, it formed M as well on the daily. So that's a dump. So and when it's dumping, market will be pumping. And the weekly has overshoot already.
Yes, right.
So I have said all these things before, but
although I've not been attending your classes on this. Right. Well, that's what I just came to submit.
no, thank you very much.
need a retracement, man. I got things to do, bro. It is people. Give me a fucking retracement. Shoot somebody. So you're telling me shove this thing every day.
Oh, no. Okay, see.
See the company.
Yeah. $10. You can't dump.
Simple. They pattern don't they? See that
No, you done there already. Any small money we Bitcoin remove, you go dump. Any small money we Bitcoin remove, you go dump.
See what's in can do.
Pengo. This Pengo, Pengo is one of the market I'm waiting for. I wish they could just dump in peace. But the problem is that once this Bitcoin dominance and not join USDT dominance and that is the only way they fear me since. This Pengo, you saw Pengo how it was running before to dump before the market reversed. On the 4 hours has done a lot of sell, and that was what wanted to pump that time, but because of power of weekly candle came to hold it. If you go on USD dominance, it have sold. You see all these things now that's happening on the and form a reversal pattern. Even just now, it just broke the reversal that they wanted to reverse. Why did it broke it? Because of what? This weekly now. This weekly has just finished the retest. And weekly is powerful than 4 hours. That was just happened. This thing was already the head and shoulder has already formed on 4 hours and sold complete last week. It has formed a reversal pattern on 4 hours to reverse and to come upside again. Let me remove this so people can see very well. You see it have sold completely. It have done the dump on the 4 hours completely. They have formed everything dumped. Now it's on a reversal pattern. They have gotten to the bottom to reverse, but the USDT, the weekly candle now is what is keeping it. If this weekly now, if this weekly have to sell, if this weekly sell reach here, if this weekly sell reach this place again, let me say Bitcoin itself, Bitcoin might even go over 111,000. If this thing might have to sell reach here, but I don't know. I don't know if this resistance, this support is going to stop it. But 4 hours want to pump. 4 hours is on the way to pump. 4 hours has actually sold completely. That's a place I'm waiting for. That's a place I'm waiting for these things to reach. If these guys get to all those points, but the kind of bullishness we got there for market no will be here.
See, it's the dog market done good for people. You don't get how it is will come back. See this week will be. Why I say this week is you see today, shares will be 30, but today is the last day of the month.
Yeah.
BTC will maintain because they nice today. Make much close. After much close. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Normal. You know say it pump every Monday now. You know say it pump.
WS. was the position. I don't about that. Nothing to me. I don't do the short again. All this short now, I thought, so this one not complete. I push more, I guess more position for paying. I will watch him. If he still want to, yeah, you know, one dog, let's push that profit. That's just it. But now that dog, I do now, my buy, and I'll buy some sports when you don't do that. I don't buy some of the profit bottom, where I do. The purpose and this model, one of I believe that I was talking about problem because I see with them, but let's do it. As a look at it, you know, because we are marketplace.
Sorry, I want to add something to what you just said right now. Please, I will just this my take on this. Before you conclude that market will dump, I would advise you go and check the BTC dominance and USDT dominance to confirm if the dominance is telling you that BTC will dump or not. Because from my experience so far, you see that BTC dominance, USDT dominance, they are very, very, very powerful. Controls the market completely. I've been studying them for a very long time right now. Like that's what controls the market. But if before you conclude that it will dump, go and check if BTC dominance is telling you that it will dump or not. And also check if total 3 and USDT dominance will also same thing.
My guy, no verse. When they start trading, don't be offended.
Huh?
When they start trading.
Okay, that should be last 2 months.
So this thing why I just they teach you a few days ago. Now you just they shout. You don't go monthly of that. Go monthly. Go monthly.
Yeah, go bearish.
Monthly of go to monthly of USDT dominance. Did you see the W on the monthly?
Yes, I've seen the monthly too. The monthly is saying that BTC will like bearish. The monthly, the BTC dominance on the monthly is looking bullish.
So calm down now, calm down. See, we are just all these things. You know, sometimes it could be like say, it's not. I'm not against your opinion, right? That is your opinion, right? And I like observation as you observe them now because next thing now they will misinterpret me. They go say I go teach person something. I know I'll make the person talk about. But see, when we see weekly, we also see monthly, right? Now I don't know if you are on Facebook or any of these things to watch what I'm doing right now. If you go to the monthly, you will see that if you go to the monthly, you will find out that we just did what a reversal on the monthly of dominance. Now we pumped, we retested here, we tested here. Market is reversing again. Market reversed and dumped. Now look at it started forming what is about to form a morning star at the monthly, which will start by tomorrow. Look at it there. So I'm not against this thing because finally now our people will begin to misinterpret me. Understand? But I just try to like Moko no they rush all these things. Weekly, before you check weekly, also check monthly. Look at monthly. Monthly is telling you that this is about to form what? A morning star on the monthly. Look at it. It's about to form a morning star on the monthly.
Right.
So that's why I said, let us just hold on. Let us see, let the month end. So we can do new month analysis. Let us analyze everything. It's good you come to, it's good you also come tomorrow. Let us package everything together. We'll go bring Bitcoin dominance monthly, USDT dominance monthly, Bitcoin monthly, because it is tomorrow. So no need to even do this week analysis. Let us wait tomorrow. So we'll do it sincerely. I am somebody who had said that I will not do charts with emotion. As you see, I saw emotion in you. I saw the passion as something where you don't learn now. The thing they go well, you are happy. I like it, but sometimes that emotion they deceive person. When you go with this emotion now, if you go far to reverse, market will not reverse. and your money don't dey inside already, this thing will start liquidating you from there your pump, from the long to shorten. So I understand you. Let us wait till tomorrow. Let the market, let market do the total analysis today, drop the record for us. Then tomorrow, come back tomorrow again. I like your spirit. Then let us go into the markets. Let us go into the pure analysis for the new week, for the new month. Because if we do analysis today, that is what we have to do another one tomorrow. Let us wait everything. Tomorrow is first. Then we'll start from, see, that's what I call sincere and the unbiased analysis, no emotion. If market is going long, where everybody go and long, because we're going to calculate monthly of Bitcoin dominance, monthly of USDT dominance, monthly of Bitcoin, monthly of Ethereum, una total 3, total 2, total 1. After we don't package them, we'll now come to the weekly and start asking which one will the monthly and the weekly, anyone that is not going up according to each other, we will now know that monthly must surely respect the weekly must surely respect the monthly. So weekly is going to humble back for the monthly. Now let me take you to that. You're on this thing now. You're on Facebook, right? Now let me bring down let me squeeze my system now. Show you. So you will see that thing you are seeing on the weekly. So fantastic. I have seen it before, and I've said it in the class. It's on record there. Now look at. Do you see the highs? You see the highs of USDT weekly. See the highs. You see, say we never even start anything. We have not started the journey. Now, this man just came to do a retest of the double bottom right here, and go up here, form head and shoulder. Came down again to retest. Came down to retest this level. Now look at all this. Look at the next point. We're supposed to face another resistance here. This point. Look at this point. Look at this point. All these things are still places that need to cover, because market dump from here as well. A pump here, dump from there, came down to this place. From this highs. Wait, let me clean this up. From this highs now, market dumped down to here. Go up again. Come down again, go again, come again, form double bottom here, go here, come here, and form what? A reversal pattern, which is what? Inverse head and shoulder. Sell, retest. Now we are waiting for what? What is the next mission? Now month can't finish on top of this man. Month don't finish on top of this man. We're supposed to sell the retest we don't do. Now, the superior, which is what? The monthly time frame is the superior. We have to wait for let the month open. Let the superior man tell us what to do. Weekly can start performing today, because weekly has open to dump us. It might not wish to dump us as well, because we have to also consider. Let me open this thing up for you. We have to as well consider one thing right here. Let's say now you can see this candle, which was what you saw that's supposed to dump. Fantastic, good. Now let's say if this man decided to come and dump us here to this particular point, this is a support level. Now, have you considered what happens on the monthly? Monthly is forming something right here. Monthly is forming something. So whatever that this weekly is going to do must affect this monthly, and this monthly have 1 day to complete. So let's say this man decided to dump us today. A dump us will come here. Now, fantastic. Market comes here and they will close. Now, this thing now forms what? Inverted cross doji. What does it mean? It means that we are about to form what we call from the discount. We are about to form what is called morning star from a discount for a pump. Imagine if we form this thing here and start pumping. Tell me the level of Bitcoin and all the rest. Let's say if you have already go to long everything, tell me how you're going to survive.
right, sir. Very much.
Now let me take you again to Bitcoin itself. When Bitcoin did the same thing on the monthly of Bitcoin. See Bitcoin on the monthly. When Bitcoin did the same thing. See Bitcoin on the monthly. Bitcoin came down here. See Bitcoin. Bitcoin did one, did two, form what? A dodgy. Next thing, April, it forms what? A Greek candle, form a morning star from the discount and pump. That is the pump we are facing until today. That is the pump we are facing on it today because it's from a discount. Bitcoin form what? Morning star and gave us this pump on. This is straight candle in the monthly from a high time frame to a point of giving us a new all-time high. All right. Now consider this thing and now go to USDT dominance and ask yourself one question. If, for example, USDT dominance forms the same thing that Bitcoin have formed here as it's looking right now, it's looking it right here. It closes with this dodgy. What is going to happen next month is what? A green candle come here. We will now form another morning star. Him now will form his own morning star. Remember, Bitcoin form his own morning star and give us a 3 straight moons pump. Imagine this man forms from the discount and give us 3 months pump. It's not complete bear season that will give us a massive discount to the that would see. Tell me which of the coin that can survive if this man pump for 3 months. Tell me which of the coin that will survive. If you have then bought a spot, you are gone. Because I'm feeling that this is what these guys are planning for us. I'm feeling like these guys are just pumping this thing just to make people to go and invest. They have bad intentions. They want to liquidate people's money. Look at it here. So if God bless you. So look at the double bottom on a discount. Look at the double bottom on a discount. Look at double bottom on a discount. Now it go up, came back and retest the double bottom, forming a reversal pattern, a morning star from a discounted level, forming a morning star, and this is USDT dominance. Imagine is preparing you to tell you that people will run away very soon from the market, that everything you are going to invest right now is going to crash very soon. Because Bitcoin has done its own and look at Bitcoin has done its own right here and did 3 months pump. 3 months pump. Bitcoin did its own and do 3 months pump. What if, that's why I said, I'm not concluding, that is what is going to happen. But I said, what if, that's why I said, let us wait, let the month close. Let us see the new month and find out what is going to, because me, I love to be sincere to my charts. If we see bullish momentum everywhere, man, everybody go long. Yes. But it's for us to follow this manipulation going on right here. For me, if we become emotional, these guys, they will chop us waiting no good. Bitcoin did it here, right, my brother? You can see Bitcoin did it here and pumped for 3 months. Now, the same thing Bitcoin did. USDT dominance is about doing its own. If ever, is what's going to happen. I love your way of studying. If ever, it's going to happen right here again. Now, imagine, let's just take a picture of 3 months. Let's just take a picture that USD dominance pump for 3 months, like Bitcoin is pumping for 3 months. Tell me, Bitcoin price. Tell me where it's gonna be. Tell me where Ethereum will be. Tell me where altcoin will be by that in the next 3 months if this paper pump. And remember that all-time high of USDT dominance. Okay, let me open it more.
Sir, you're too much, sir. You're very much, sir.
Now, remember that the all-time of Bitcoin dominance is here at the levels of 9.47. My brother, look at where we did. We did at 4.78. Look at if this man decided to go all-time high before the bull run. If this man decided, okay, make I go 10 points, I go 10.00 all-time high, then from all-time high, I will start selling. I will start dumping for the bull run to start. What happens to the entire market? Just ask that question to yourself. Market is gone. These guys will finish us. They will hold us from somewhere and tie us for our neck. We're going to shout to leave us, no way. What if this man decided to go all-time high first? Now,
You're right.
because Bitcoin has done its own. Now, let us go to USD, Bitcoin dominance. Now, Bitcoin dominance on the monthly. Look at the all-time high of Bitcoin dominance. Look at the all-time high. We never even go half. 100.20%. Now, I am even expecting, let us come to this point and form and meet a big resistance at 7.2. Look at Bitcoin dominance. Is forming a continuation of a pump. Imagine USDT dominance join them now for this pump. You know what I say? Well, I don't be. Imagine next month now, USDT dominance join this man now for this pump now, where Bitcoin dominance is doing right now. Look at Bitcoin dominance and look at the continuation pattern is forming. This is called continuation pattern of a pump. Imagine USDT dominance join him on this is monthly time frame. Forget 4 hours, forget weekly. We are in a new month. New month is coming. We have to focus the monthly analysis first before we go weekly and daily. After we finish monthly, we now start pieces daily and weekly. Now, this on the monthly now, monthly is forming, month is ending, and it's still bullish. Let me clean this thing up so people can see. Let us draw again. Oh, this one. Let me clean the second one. I want to remove all these things so people can feel this candle. Yeah, very well. Now look at this candle very well. This man is forming a continuation pattern. Now, month is going to end. We are ending with this candle. Let's say this man pump more. Let's say this man pump more today. Come here. Turn this thing to a bullish candle, a bullish hammer. And the USDT dominance open up his own pump and join this man. Before this man will get to this particular first resistance I drew, this is first resistance. Remember, it's not the all-time high. This is look at all this is affect value gaps that need to be covered. They need to come and cover them. We have CME gap here, we have fair value gaps here. All these things right here, we have them right here. These guys are the ones that will give direction to bull run. Imagine all these gaps here, they have not been covered. Now, this place I put this trend line is where I'm expecting it maybe first cool off, maybe in the middle of next month. We'll come here, we'll cool off first before we continue the journey towards the upside like this. So your observation is very wonderful. I love it. It shows that you are learning and you are backtesting. I love what we are doing. That's why I say tomorrow, come join. Let us do it together. Because it is somebody like you that I like to see people that backtest. Because that might be something that I will not see, and because you are backtested, you see it. And I'm so happy that you also putting your attention on Bitcoin dominance and USD dominance. These guys are so powerful in the market, but we have to take away emotion away, right, for us to be able to get them. Now, this is Tuta 3. Now, look at Tuta 3. Tuta 3 is almost going forward. Look at Tuta 3 has almost a few months, January, almost did all-time high. Yeah, all-time high. Tuta 3 never even retest, never even cover all his gaps here. Tuta 3 never cover gaps. It just starts, even go up again. Need to see all these gaps when it was pumping. Tuta 3 get another outstanding. Tuta 3 never even reach bottom. Tuta 3 need to come to bottom because this is the father of altcoin. Many altcoin has done bottom, but their orga never did bottom. See bottom here. He never even do the second bottom. But most of his boys and girls have done bottom already. This to tell you the things that will be for the market. We are in an all-time high here already. We are in an all-time high already right here. Right here. Are we going to go up again to all-time high again? Why we have not retested all these places we left? We have not covered all this gap here. This man never do this bottom. He never do this one. He never even do this one. Never even retest here. Not to talk about to retest all this thing. Abi, you no say this thing where they here so. Abi no say this thing where they here say na fair value gaps and other blocks. I believe.
Right.
This one where they here no say na other blocks and fair value gaps. They here. These are leftover markets that need to come and collect back. So when market makers are pushing us, they are pushing us to react. They want us to react. All the whole push us. Now, market go pump for sure, but let us wait for new month to enter. We'll see today closing. Let us see today's closing. So we will see the total record of the market. Then we will now come and pieces it from monthly. First thing is monthly. We'll go month to month, head to head, all of them. Because this Bitcoin candle right here is a consign. They purposely kept this candle here, dribbling people. This monthly candle is a consign. Should they bring it back to all-time high today? It's possible. We are waiting. Want to see. Should they bring it down and make it a doji? It's possible. Because it's looking like a doji. It's looking like a hammer. Small dump now. It don't turn doji. Small pump now. It don't turn hammer. And it will meet all-time high. Because me, when I'm giving the bearish scenario, I'll give the bullish scenario. So it's keeping us at the middle. Small pump now, it don't reach the all-time high before. And if you reach here, it's looking bullish. And it will turn what? A double top. Small dump now, this man now will turn to a dodge and form what? An evening star.
You're right, sir. Very, very much right.
So let's give them.
As I sorry, sir, you observe very well. You see that the Bitcoin monthly has formed a double top, and it has retested the neckline. So that's the place we are currently.
So that's where I am right now. Bitcoin. You mean dominance or normal Bitcoin? Yeah, that's where I am now. This is the monthly where I am. That's what I'm talking about. Now look at that Bitcoin monthly here. You see that Bitcoin monthly it kept us. It have done a double top. Kept us at a level of continuation and a reversal. That is why it's so dicey. That's why we don't need to bring the emotion right here. It kept us at a point. This is a double top right here. This is a double top right here. Now they are using one candle now to keep us on a confusion. This candle is a confusion they put here. So we need to give them how many just remaining 22 hours, 36 minutes to end the month. We're almost done. So let us be patient and wait for them. Let them do their pump, let them dump, let them do everything. Let them manipulate all the manipulation with they. Let us wait for them. Because for the market end, they will send it to the normal direction where the market belongs. Before we end this month now, in the next 22 hours now, they will take the market to where it belongs. Straight away. Market will return to where it belongs. But now anybody that they were able to deceive, now the person will pay. So let's be patient. Let's not be so emotional. 22 hours. All of us will come back here again. We will now do, everybody will bring pen, bring paper. We will begin to do drawing. We will draw the monthly chart. Draw and enter from, we will do all the big men. Bitcoin dominance, US dominance, total 3, total 2, total 2. We'll go to Bitcoin itself, go to Ethereum. These are the heavy power. We will now compare and contrast if they are saying the same thing. If they are all saying the same thing, if we will not go and take the people that who are those people that control the market? Bitcoin dominance, USD dominance, total 3. They control the entire market, and with the total 1, we will now confirm them. we'll now use them and the position for our, if you show us bull run, if you showing us showing us from the signal that it is a pump, everybody let us go in on the position. If you show us in a dump, we start buying, because now market is still there high. We start shorting from the highs. So I appreciate your effort and what you see in the market is a good observation. Make sure that you are here in the night also, so that we can do it together. So everybody, as you are in your system, you go to look. Anyone where I know see, you call my attention. Anyone where you know see, I require attention, and we'll all do it together and get our plans settled, because we don't need to do any wrong investment. If we go and buy coin now, these guys will tie our money again. Just always reflect to this thing I just told you. Just imagine this 3 months pump on Bitcoin itself with a morning star. Imagine that this man ever form a morning star on his own. USD dominance come form morning star here. You don't know say what I don't be. And it come pump his own for 3 months. Look at this, is complete W on a discount 1, 2. This is a market is oh God, market makers too much. Market just want to start the dump is about to start, brother. Look at it now. Look at the W 1, 2, 3 about to start. These guys wise. I foresee why did they pump this market? I foresee why did they pump them? Maybe if you bring us in. These guys just the pump and made if you bring us in. Mo could go they buy, say Buron don't come. Look at W on a discount. Look at pure W on a discount. They go up more. They retested it and they have retested it to market makers. I fear who no fear owner. I fear who no fear owner. Look at, they form W and they move the market. The W, they move, came back again and retest the pump, about to go again. And they are pumping the market. So people will think it's a bull run, they come. If you see dump when they come this July, August, if you enter September, bull run October, why people they rush? Go and buy spot and let them hold your money. Buy spot, make they tie your money down. Let them help you and tie your money. Why they go whine me? I mean, they want to use emotional pump. Make the pump market I did. They want to use manipulation. Finish, scatter my money for me. Thunder, fire, Satan.
So you're right. But I just observed something there.
Go ahead.
What you just from the chart you have right now. So the W, the right hand or the right leg, it didn't go above the neckline. So do you think it's still valid?
This one here.
Yes, sir. The right hand, it didn't go above the neckline.
Look at it now. See, they form one. This is the W. They pump it. Look at it. They came to a resistance. They came to a first resistance. They came here. They stopped. What did they do? They reverse it and they came out and they came back again and retest. They came back again to retest. Wait, let me remove all these things. Let me clean the chart. Okay, are you with me? See, market came like this, go form the W1. Now they pump it, come here, they stop. They pump it to this place and stop. Because of what? This resistance right here, first resistance right here, they stop. They did what? They pump it again. From here, they pump it again. Came to the second resistance, they stop and started retesting it. They retested it 1, 2. Came here, they retested it and stop. At this what? Support. They now started forming what? A reversal pattern of the dump. As they were going down, they are now forming a doji. They now started forming a doji. Now, this doji now is what we are waiting for. Let us see the outcome of this doji right here. Because this is a retest of the pump they did. They retested it. Now we're waiting for the outcome of this dodgy. Should the market close like this today on this dodgy? What is it? What are we looking at? A reversal pattern. We're looking for what? A reversal pattern to form what? A morning star from here. But we cannot conclude if this will be a doji or not, because today never closed. We still have 22 hours. So within these 22 hours, we have to wait for them. Let us see what they will end here with. If they end it with a doji, we will not say, all right, thank you, God bless them. But I want to still hear your opinion. What do you want? What do you say? See? Alpha, are you there?
Yeah, I'm there. So, what is the question, sir?
No, I say, do you have any other thing you see? Let me see. Let me stay here for
No, nothing really, sir. Just that the thing I said was that it's about the W that is formed there. Now, for that pattern to be fully confirmed, the right leg or the right hand is supposed to go above the neckline.
Above here.
Yes, sir, above the neckline. I'm on Twitter right now because I can't speak on Facebook. That's why I'm on Twitter.
Okay.
Although I'm not seeing what if I should leave this Twitter.
Oh.
I won't.
Okay. Oh, I thought you had seen me. Oh, sorry.
I'm not seeing you, sir. So.
Okay.
But I just went to Facebook to see what you were doing there, and I saw the chat you were on.
Okay, you don't have two phones.
Okay. My other phone is down.
Okay.
It's not down like that.
Okay, no problem. Maybe, but try to charge it against tonight too.
All right.
Try to charge it. Because it's good that when we are doing this, so that the world will see what they do. So it will not be a theory. Let everybody be seeing what we are doing from the screen. So
I want to appreciate you so much. God bless you, sir. See, sir. The thing is this: when I'm okay, I will visit you personally, sincerely speaking, and I like your intelligence. You're very, very intelligent. Aside, forget whining. I'm not whining. I like people that are very intelligent. You understand?
Thank
and
you.
I appreciate your wisdom. I appreciate your intelligence. You don't keep making you go higher in life.
Amen. And you too. And you too. Keep back testing. I like back testing students. The way you're back testing, I love it. And it's good that you see some things, challenge it, back test it, ask question, back test, come again, ask question. Both your teacher gonna say, this student they learn. No? When they do analysis, you know come talk rubbish, right? The teacher gonna say, I guess students where the back test to it will make you to back test more and understand whatever you're teaching people. Like me, I always tell people when I teach, I tell you please back test to. So and then when I see people that are back testing, I love them. I like to have them around me because back testing students when you build up a force, you can be able to break down every obstacle in the market. Because whatever you didn't see, your student will see. And from there, you put on what? Colleagues. Yeah, right? So this is financial market. I always tell people, we have many here. There is no rush here. As long we have financial market is not closing tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
We as long as we are alive, God's kind, God give us this grace to breathe and sleep, wake up. We still have a lot of years to make money. Right. The only thing that is left for us is to what? Challenge the market makers. Go and find out their secret, like what we are doing right now. And I don't want you to relent. I want you to continue every day, back test every day, so that we can. I want that force that we can challenge each other. When you come, we challenge. You say, okay, as I say what I say, I will not say, okay, let me see. We will not even this night now, if we end this live, continue back testing whether there's something that will validate this. In tonight's analysis, you bring it up, we check it, because we need to see, to make money from these guys, you need to go extra mile.
You're right, sir. You're right.
You don't make money here with emotion. Just throw away emotion. Emotion zero. Read what is here. Read what they print out. Read their records. So if you take away emotion and forget the feelings, let us interpret what these guys give to us. While we are interpreting it, we are still looking for more information to add to it. Was there a place this thing has happened before? Okay, it happened in 2017. We go there, back test it. Okay, oh, this is 2017 charts. We can say this thing in somewhere where it have played. This chart now we are here working with. We might even go and see it maybe on SUE, or we can even see it on Litecoin. Maybe it can play that 8 years ago, 6 years ago. You know, these are the power of backtesting. And when you backtest, you catch them. That is why you see people, they will make money easily. So I appreciate you, brother. Keep it up.
You know, with who is speaking, it's Samuel Patrick. It's Samuel Patrick that you know. I changed my Twitter, my Twitter name.
Oh, Sam. Oh. Okay.
I traveled and I've been very busy with something, that's why.
Okay. I foresee. Because this name I never heard this name before. Okay. Nice one. So charge your phone, charge your two phones, because we need to be seeing whatever you are doing. You need to be watching it while I am drawing. You also watch. If you see any this thing, you call my attention to it. Make sure that your two phones are on tonight. All right. If you have laptop, also charge your laptop. Yeah. This work is not something that we can do with one phone. As I'm talking to right now, I'm doing with more than 4 laptops and phones for me to do this thing I see right now. So it's not something you. This is an office. This is a work. This is a skill. The same way you go to MTN, they have their gadgets. They have the things they are using to do their work. This is how we have to prepare for this thing. Unless you don't want to be an analyst, or you don't want to take this as your job. But if you must take this as your job, you have to prepare. You have to prepare for this work. Because as you are observing BTC dominance here, the other laptop, you'll be observing Ethereum charts. The other laptop, you'll be observing Litecoin. Before you know it, you might see one movement going on here. You rush to that laptop and say, oh, see what is about to happen here. I have Bitcoin dominance in one chart. I have USD dominance in one chart. I have Bitcoin on one laptop. I have Ethereum on one laptop. I'm watching all of them. When you see any movement there, you go to that one and that's okay. So this particular laptop now is doing the work of this one is for the streamer, while other charts are in other gadgets. With the phone, sometimes I will still have to go to phone to go and see. Maybe I want to see something like maybe SUE. Maybe I draw something there. So maybe I check what I draw there, whether it has touched the trend line. So as you are making money from this work, people should learn to be buying equipment, not to get money. Go and eat. Buy gadgets. Buy gadgets for this work. You that are living in Nigeria, you can look for a way, get a solar or buy inverter.
I even have solar. I have a functioning solar. A functional solar. I also have a very big gen. So my other phone, it's not as if there's no light to charge it, but the charger got spoiled.
Okay.
Night. So
just try to buy charger tomorrow, so that, because this is important this thing we need to do tomorrow. All right.
Interesting.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you. All right. Uchen, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, while we were I started to make the move that mostly hybrids it's and it's still something that's a big concerning. Who's for people one that's judging by what is that? instance, USDT government, just like you pointed out, is kind of, let me just say, potentially giving us a dodge. That's it. In fact, it's more like an inverted. I also even call it an inverted.
Yeah, that's why. That's why if the market continue, if market BTC continue pumping, it will fall down more and turn to inverted cross dodge.
This is actually a bullish
Setup coming.
For USDT dominance. That's the thing. Now you come to Total 2. You come to Total 2. Total 2 is where 2, both on weekly and on monthly, is setting up a head and shoulder. And if you look at Total 2 very well, you see that it has given this formation before. If you look at Total 2 holistically, look at the weekly and monthly, you see that this has formed before and dumped aggressively. Now, at the moment,
At the monthly, Abi?
yes, yes.
And Total 2 has formed a head and shoulder. Now the right shoulder is the form more.
Yeah, exactly.
In fact, it has even formed retest. It's now forming. It's about to form an evening star to dump.
With this current candle, this monthly candle, it closes the there is nothing bullish about it. Nothing. I mean, just
not even. You know the worst. You know the worst part of it. Eh?
Nothing.
You know the worst part of it. Nah. The worst part of it is that let's start judging from what they did for Bitcoin. Okay, let's say what he did for Bitcoin, or I do it for others. Now, you did 3 months pump for Bitcoin. If you go to Bitcoin Weekly, you will see that we did 7 weeks of pump. We did 7 weeks of pump on Bitcoin Weekly before we even ever see green candle, before we see red candle. 7 weeks of pump for Bitcoin. All right. Now the same thing we did for Bitcoin. Let us do it for others. Now USD dominance has formed the same thing Bitcoin formed. For example, now imagine 3 months pump from USDT dominance. Just use picture where the level or the market will be. Now Total 2 now has formed head and shoulder. Form, dump, pump, forming another reversal towards the downside. Now let's say now they can start here now come form what? Red candle. Because this one don't form morning star pump. Come here now, it's not rejecting. It's not rejecting with this dodge. If it rejects here, and they started dumping again. If you start coming down, the first stop is at this level. This first stop is at 503.52 billion market cap. The first stop before we come to if we're going to come to the bottom for the bull run to start. Let's say if ever we are going to do this before we come to 11 billion, 118 billion point 118.13 billion market cap. Because which one are you there? Okay, so now look at this thing now you're saying right now. If you compare it now, it will not take you to Bitcoin Weekly. The game they are playing on Bitcoin Weekly.
Let me give you the chart that will simplify the thing.
Okay.
Go to Total 2 6 months chart. You don't see what I
I'm coming. is this story? What is it? I bet I don't see again. Why is 6 months now? Oga? Weeks, seconds, hours. My friend, don't play with
I
me.
hear the same, don't talk on the comment.
Don't worry, let me use my phone. I don't know this nigga they play with me.
No, I hear the same, I hear the same. Okay.
I don't find I don't see him.
No, I hear the same.
I don't see months here. I'm supposed to see months here. Now this is minutes, hours. Probably they want me to pay. Let me enter here. Total 2. Six months. All right. Go ahead. I'm there.
No, about 2 6 months chance.
That arrange himself.
Okay, good. So I know that today is the last day
Mm.
of this time. This is close by. You understand? I mean,
Yeah, I'm with you.
so this is most time now is ending today
Mm.
for the next one to start.
Mm.
Now, is this candle a bearish or bullish?
It's a double top now.
Double top profile, yes.
Mm.
Double top profile. And then look at the preceding candle to the bullish one that's brought about the double top. The preceding candle is not bullish anymore. You understand? So what I think we will get is we will have a bit of this chart definitely when it will go up. There will be some form definitely. Then it will retrace back. It will fill out this week on them.
And if you look right there, you will see the kind of fair value gaps it created while it was pumping for 6 months.
Exactly. This week that is down, definitely price needs to come. Say that this week is also gap.
Mm.
That is totally different. So, but it will pump first. There will definitely be a pump on this account. There will be a pump to go up and fill out some part of this. Let's say half of this, but then don't back. So I'm looking at this one. Just looks like this one is even a bit simpler way of interpreting what the market will give us. So I don't know when the pump will come, whether the pump, I think it looks to me like the pump should come. That's a small chart, that the pump should come first. But if you follow the complete chart, the body chart already confirmed that the body chart already confirmed that it's a bearish chart. That's what we want. So, like I said, price might need to go up briefly on that 6 months chart, but that's not like a guarantee. You might just go and then just start to jump. Because you follow what the monthly is saying. The monthly already saying that, in fact, the monthly already aligns with that 6 months chart already. That this is bearish on this data. Honestly, I'm really surprised that I didn't look at this high time approach. On this chart. If I didn't look at this high time approach, I would have known that this form should just not be stopped. That one is not sustainable. That's the root. It's a good thing to look at this chart, honestly. Very
Yes.
good.
That's why I said we need to give a sincere monthly analysis.
Exactly. So that you don't get emotional and take everything.
If you get emotional, you're gone now.
And if the market is going to begin to look at where to position early, there's nothing as good as to position yourself early. months looks good. Currently, but total 1 6 months, I would say that I'm very happy to use that for those 2 months. As I would use that for okay. And the 3 months it also looks also good in the sense that the current 3 months got the last bearish market, meaning this price will still grow before we continue to convert. How high will it go? Of course, we know the percentage move up is not as much in my opinion, considering what I see. Just a slight move up. That's following I'm using 3 months chart for total crypto market cap. 3 months chart because I'm getting move up just around 6% or whatever. This is what I expect, not too much. Then there are also EA interest rates. I don't see much of an aggressive pump here, although the chart is bullish. Actually, the chart is bullish. I believe the bullishness of this chart is driven primarily by this. In particular, is total crypto market cap. So the setup of this chart is driven primarily by BTC. That's it. But then, for the charts that do not include BTC, they are not given a good, they're not given good setups. Let me see, look at the first. Let me see what it has for 6 months. Okay, so total 3 is also giving a similar thing, but this one is more like a spinning candle, not really 6 fully it's more like a spinning candle. So it's a bit more neutral, although it's bearish neutral. Then on the monthly, it's giving a dodgy, bearish reversal. So this is more like opposite of what USDT dominance is giving us. They're not giving us the opposite, the dodgy. And the fact that they're giving us the dodgy means something is about to change, just like we already something is about to change, either to the upside or to the downside. Because if you look at the overall market structure, the overall market following the trend, it has not broken this trend yet. It has not broken the trend yet. That is on the monthly time frame. Is the next month going to break this formation? Yeah. We're going to wait and see. We can't really tell at this time. We're just going to wait and see. So at the moment it's still bullish, but this monthly close is significant to what happens next.
You know that when all these coins are when they are pumping, the way they were rushing the month end pump, that's why I start feeling that all is not well. Something is wrong. Because if we are going to bull run, why are they rushing? You see that these people, they are rushing to meet up something. Because I felt that something is wrong. The way they are pumping this month end, they are trying to rush to meet up with something. You see that the place we are going to go is still far. If these guys no pump, bro, it will affect them so badly. So they needed to pump to be able to balance for what is about to come. The pump is very, very necessary.
And the chart is getting really one needs to be careful, honestly. Personally, I was already pushing the massive the palace at this point.
From beginning, brother, my mind no carry him. My mind no carry bull run go fit come for June, July. I was not believing it at all. If bull run should have come, we shouldn't have done this kind of massive pump of Bitcoin. How can we? We should have done this kind of massive pump. I was not feeling it at all. Man, I felt like something is wrong. that a game is going on. An intelligent game is going on right there. That's what I've been feeling since that they're playing intelligent game. What they're doing is if you can catch us, catch us. If you cannot catch us, go and follow the trend and enter bull run. So your eye go clear. The coin we bought, the coin we bought, we never come out of it. They are still dump. And I come go buy again. I go buy another spot again without confirmation. Something will do me how many times? Something will do us how many times? The one we bought, we never come out of it, brother. They never recover. It is this same of emotion. It is this same emotion that people we are using. That's why they start saying that bull run is starting in the month of as in 2024. Last year they have started saying that bull run is 2024 because of over emotion. That same emotion the market now did many things. Bullish news everywhere. They keep hosting spaces everywhere. Bull run, buy. Since I started buying since 2023 against 2024 bull run. Look and check, everything is gone. Now again, they have started again. Bull run again. If you go and buy again, you'll be stuck again. Before, just take a look at what Bitcoin did on the monthly. Let's say it is the same thing that's about to happen for USDT dominance. Let's just say it is the same thing about to happen for them. Do you know where we're going to be in the next 3 months? Imagine the pump that happened here. Now, Bitcoin did this kind of pump. Not even that it formed any good pattern to do this pump. Only formed what? A morning star and pump. Now, USDT dominance come to its own. He formed a very good, sweet reversal pattern. Sweet and cute reversal pattern. It formed what? A double bottom. Pumped. Retested. Forming what? Another pattern. Just take a look at this cute pattern and take a look at 4 hours to confirm it for you. 4 hours have dumped the 4 hours have dumped almost to the bottom, and 4 hours is USD dominance now. 4 hours has dumped and dumped and go to, and as in what's called dumping, and retested to a point of that when it's recovering. Look at the dump of 4 hours. It has formed a reverse. Look at the reversal pattern here. Took place here. Waiting for what? Make this new month start. Imagine once this new month starts, boom, begin to go up on 4 hours. When 4 hours start going up, it will not come and reflect. It will not come and reflect on what? On the monthly. It will not come to the monthly and reflect and turn this chart to what? Turn this chart to what? A bullish candle start going up. Here will become the month of what? July will become a morning star. Remember, after a morning star, that is the first opening. We have the next month of what? August. Another bullish momentum continue. After July, we have the third candle, which will not be that full. It will go up and turn half again. Look at it. It is almost at the wall. Look at it at that resistance level. We can from here now. Market will fall. Market will now make a double top, and we'll meet this particular evening star right here. Look at this. Oh, I will circle these things I keep for you people. Look at this evening star. This is where we are going to meet our end. This is where we're going to meet our end. Look at it here. We are going to meet our end right here. once we meet this level. It is a done deal. We are done. The pump is over. When we meet this here, it's over. Market will do what? On the monthly, market will make a reversal. The bull run will kick off. USDT dominance. Because it is USDT that is pumping altcoin. Altcoin you are hearing, altcoin is doing 10 million%. It is USDT that is pumping them. It is USD dominance that is pumping it, not Bitcoin dominance. This is where the bull run, the altcoin season. Look at it here. Now here we go reach our end has come. Market will do what? A reversal from here. Market from this place now and reverse and start coming down. Start coming down.
So this was just like all this pump is just like a brief monthly bounce or something.
Listen, just to make other coin, make they go meet up. They need to pump up and cover some gaps and prepare for the bull run. As in the bear run that is coming against the bull run. This is called discount level is coming. So most of them are very bad in a bad condition. They needed a bounce. They needed a retest. So Bitcoin need to push them all to go and retest. Everything have done their retest. If you don't finish your retest today, consign you, market is leaving you. Highest now, Tuesday, maybe Tuesday, he give you another one. Wednesday, Thursday, market don't kick off. If you not gonna kick off today, if you not kick off today,
Yeah.
if you not gonna leave it today, kick off.
This shows it took on small. This shows it took on it's interesting. It doesn't seem like there's much hope. Because this one is, that's why you see this bounce, this pump was in the market is just this candle approaching support and bounces slightly. Just like it's like bounce and that support. That's it. Because this is not breaking down. This one this support is not about to break. Right? There's no sign that shows it's about to break. Because and if you look at this monthly support, it's the most significant support on this USDT terminal.
Correct.
It's the most significant thing. It has held forever.
Correct.
Since this chart. So two things. One thing that's happened at this point. Either the chart breaks from you, or he holds at the detriment of altcoins. And then another pump now, there's also another trend line coming down from pump. So at this point, it's more like if you draw another trend line around 2002 November, there's a trend line and draw down that now gives this thing an asymmetric triangle. So one has to break either the up or the down. And these things are the apex. These prices are the USD governments are the apex of that triangle. I don't know if you can see that.
At what level?
No, I said if you run this trend line, this particular one on the monthly USDT government, if you run this trend line now to current price, you will now you can also run another bearish trend line from around November 2022. November 2022 down to around current price again. You will find out that an asymmetric triangle right there, and puts the apex, the peak of that triangle. So it simply means two things. One thing has to happen. And this kind of setup is neutral. You cannot tell whether it will break up or down. But the kind of sign that this thing is showing here, and of this support does not look like a breakdown. It don't look like this.
Hmm. Hmm. Wahala. Hmm. I fear who no fear these guys. Ah, these guys are intelligent.
You have to be intelligent to get your money. They're not really having a big money. They are not intelligent. How do you think the money? How do you think the money?
I'm telling you. If they're not intelligent, how do you make the money? It will become childish something.
That's all.
If they're not intelligent, it will become so childish.
That's all. They can't follow your own. But they need to take your so if they know themselves, you know people there. They can't like now you know some say they can take it. But if you guess it, so or this financial institution or this true not too smart.
You have to be smart too. If you're not smart, these guys.
Another thing is impossible to just continue on this point. Because if this is going to us, just as a baby transfer, there's nothing, nothing less of this. Impossible to just continue public, but it's regard to continue.
Come again. Is it possible to do what?
So the possibility to just continue to pump this stuff, even us control.
Yes, it's possible. You know why?
Why?
People are not believing altcoin for now. So they always put their money where they feel like it's safe. And the bull run cannot run without altcoin moving. So what they will do is the market maker pump Bitcoin because it is Bitcoin that everybody is watching right now. So they cannot manipulate the market without bull run, without what's it called, Bitcoin. They pump Bitcoin to attract people to come in. Altcoin is so many now. Which one are you going to pump? So they have to go and pump the one that is so easy. Why are they not pumping Ethereum? Why they pump Ethereum now? Ethereum, once they put $200, they will remove it back. Wait, as an ordinary $1,000, they know if you put for Ethereum for how many months now? Now only 200 or 250. They will put on Ethereum and they will sell it back. And every day you hear that BlackRock bought millions of Ethereum. This one buy millions of Ethereum. Why is it not reflecting on the chart? A clean double bottom setup, sweet setup on this it was what I saw before. I was thinking that this guy man, they are going to pump the 4 hours of this USDT dominance after a clean setup, after a clean double bottom right here. I was thinking that they're going to pump the market. Look at the clean setup. Now, the setup, first of all, before this one, what they did was, it was here before. I was thinking that they're going to pump the market from here. What they did, they now extend the pump. They dump it more. They dump it more. Very nice double bottom setup.
Oh, this W, we don't believe you.
Hmm?
This W, I tell you, don't believe.
The W for monthly.
No, I said this W, one.
Okay, it don't they dump.
Yeah. So I said about dumping belly for me.
You don't see the problem with the teaching. That's why I got to miss opportunity up and down. Before I wanted to type the WUSDT. I can't leave. I'm going to type another thing. Man, a very clean rejection pattern on the 4 hours. Sexy pattern. Evening star forming a rejection on, causing it to turn what? Double top, sell off to retest this pump. To retest this pump. Next rejection here. All the things I'm learning as I go back test them. Wait, let me keep it like this. Let me observe this market. My brain, the hot God. All these things why they learn. My eyes, man. When I will start making use of them, while I go there.
Yeah, making use of them already. Yeah, making use of them already.
No, I've not started making use of them. I'm still learning. I'm still on my class. When I start making money with them, I'll be very busy. That same thing now is what this man want to form. This Pengu want to form on the 4 hours. When I look at Pengu dump that Pengu will dump, I will just laugh. See where Pengu go first of all. Do the first pause. We at that place where it started. Now there you go first. After this thing now, this thing now is here doing up and down. After you finish this thing is doing, you might just make a small breakout, form another pattern from up here, and start coming down. When I see Pengu's dump, I just say, "Child." I can't hear you, bro. So what?
I see when it starts to become, I try to make I don't miss. I don't miss the premium.
Seriously. You see premium entry and discount entry. Somebody not supposed to miss them. So somebody go say NFTs were obviously a failure. I guess pictures of monkeys aren't the future. No, go people should buy. No, people should continue buying. Some people I just dey look some people. I just dey and ask myself question. Yeah, some people just get money well. Yeah. He said NFTs were just obviously a failure. He said, I guess pictures of monkeys are not yet the futures. Are not yet the future. How can you expect picture of a monkey to be a future? Somebody will go and buy something that look like a crazy something and say it's an NFT. I should buy with my USD, my dollars, and hold that monkey picture and the Nketa picture with on the future and bring money for me. Is that not craziness? And somebody go to buy with his money, say NFT. I never buy with like buy na dog, na cat and monkey. But the monthly chart of this WUSDT is the name is called It Is Finished.
No, but look at the day. The daily is not giving the cover. Are you saying the daily? The daily is trying to try forward the master and shoulder.
I'm coming. Let me see. I want to expand the monthly. Actually, this monthly is also looking like a covering something. Yeah, even the weekly.
It's trying to begin a become. I don't try to get. There's not something I remember. I looked at today.
He said the daily is about to finish itself now. The daily is about to dump more.
No, not today. What I'm saying is this: you don't look at the inverse and sugar don't pump. See,
yeah, it don't already form now. Pump now. The test is about to do now.
Now the head just pump now. So this is the test now will become now.
Go conform the shoulder.
The last sugar very well. There's this chart I saw that I was saying you do the very reverse don't go look at EDXL. EDXL.
EDSL. EXN. He said the name is what again? He said the name is what again? I can't hear you. Okay, B D X N.
It's a new project, but you can look at the company. But still,
B D X. X for extra phone.
yes.
Hmm.
Really complex.
What kind of coin is this one? This one. Why are they bring this kind of dump when they dump all this kind of dump when you dump?
I see some guys, they very delicate food. They don't trade at all. But
Sure.
I was, when I was doing my coding, when I found it, I could trade. I think this one really pushed it up. But look at the weekly. That's what's interesting.
The weekly is about to start pump now.
That's what I'm saying. That was why
And dump again. It will pump and come to this level. It will pump and come maybe around 0.04 and reverse again. Or 0.045 and reverse and fall again. Because most token does not.
even this Telegram people shop themselves more quick in and out.
Oh God. I'm so tired.
I just say nothing else sleep.
Hmm? 3 hours sleep while I sleep, my brother. Come there awake
Okay.
the whole morning.
I'm just quietly waiting for the top this week. What took a family is buying anything.
Person feel say now, may you go scalping now. They will tie you there. They will hold you. Say go come and go back. No way.
If not for that last minute dump yesterday. I mean, when I visit this cap, not to look at market. But this cap, what they do now, a short cap, a short, let's find the reversals. This BDSN now. Now, I've always cap, I'm short. So, my private wallet, I want to really grow the account. I want to trade that money. Use grow the, I need to grow that balance.
Jirege me want to Haruru.
Yeah. You need to do this account to $1,000. Mama, we just got me.
Where there was right in Miami, one they but it won. Where they make cool off. So all the three bedroom flats, where they Ocean and Lagos, we get a landlord.
Ya bounce in na kama just chata all of them Adidas rent
But I won't never na but side there na. Na give me na the same man. You cash it out again. Cash it out my brother. Man like okay. But side there one day. You cash it out there. Otu tọrọ one day asị na ijikọ were onye Igbo a gị pụrụ ha
na my brother na kwụ eziokwu ụtụtụ chite ndị a
akụkọ ndị ahụ abụghị ọrụ na enweghị ji ndị ahụ eme asif na ọgwa asị ha made no hustle
my brother asị na ọ ga-eze lọgiji ha
hustle is there for everybody the other one hustle
lọgiji ọganihu a na-achụ gị ya dịka ọgiji ọganihu
a na-achụ gị ka egbuo
It is just because this for serious barrier. Say tell you 1 hour. Say tell you 1 hour. You don't go. It is not going to don't give up the time for you. This one now. Now headache now. I want to come top. I want to come.
Not be only him. BTC give most of them fair value gap.
Let's give up. Let's just say. Let's put you for confusion. Go up, you don't go up. Like, or come down, like I say, you can find out what they come from. Let's say, everybody got to take on this world sometimes. This that is zero the pump for power.
Huh?
It is zero, no, inside the pump like this for power.
Syrup.
To short something. That short segment. That is that solid, man. See it's like this such an opportunities of this and that one is empty. see this empty and see the pump. Right? Exactly. Exactly.
If we're here, what this is forming on the 4 hours. Sorry, syrup.
So now we see, probably this time again. Let's do the toxins, see market go to dump, and let you see the trial.
Which one is dump? I be the one we done the old one.
Which to go. See the trial 1 hour, see the dump na soldiers, see na
Hey, see moon deck 4 hours.
Alright, cool, but the talk, I never see, just I don't like see I know all this year, I don't see
See moon deck 4 hours.
alright, nice. Like see everything, you don't see business, the market, I see the 1 hour said finish work.
That moon deck. Ah,
I see the 1 hour said, but see how well enter.
yeah.
Right. But, don't say you talk, just come on, let's see market. Let's see it.
Hmm.
Yeah, GM, everyone.
Yeah, bro.
I need you, Mr. Tovli Uche, and any other person here. I kind of, I was waiting for the class for the day and slept off, so I didn't really hear. I don't know whether there is any change based on how the day is looking like, bro. In a nutshell.
Everything is recorded on the video now, so you can rewatch and see what we did.
But like just in a nutshell,
For suffer yourself, suffer yourself. Not be only on a be enjoyment. In a nutshell, which share. Go and rewind the video back and watch. Suffer yourself. Not be on unlike soft life. Soft life, easy life. Tell us where is the market going. Tell us, so we can go directly to the market. Go and see to yourself, so that in case it's not in your bias, you can do also. You know, you just want me to tell you. Finally, we say it's bullish. You say, let me continue. Okay, it's bearish. Let me continue. Go and check and see.
I do watch the video, bro. Wait, I do watch the video. I watch your videos.
No, I mean today. I mean today analysis. I'm talking about today.
I know, but wait, I watch your videos. So let's say that you always go to class and you miss a class. It's not bad to ask what's the conclusion. It doesn't mean that the person will not still go and watch. I watch not even these your videos. Sometimes I still go back and watch the old videos. So
in the school, during your secondary school or university, have you ever missed class and see your teacher ask teacher in a nutshell, tell me what did you say in the class? Or in a nutshell or in a conclusion, can you just tell me what you said yesterday?
That is the point. You know, everything has you understand. I have in the school when I was, we have a classmate that actually teach. He used to teach us, right? And he thought he was teaching better than even the teacher, the lecturers. So when something happens like this, you can meet him and he'll just give you the summary.
I'm gonna meet your classmate now. I'm your teacher, I'm not your classmate.
Based on something. You see, Tovi, sometimes you just do something. Not everything you take everything like seriously, you know.
I couldn't have a problem.
It's not a
how did I take it serious, my brother? I'm not taking it serious now. I just told you go and back test what we say so that you can also check whether it's also in line with your own thoughts or your bias.
It's okay. I thought that we come here and we communicate sometimes and we ask questions. And now you are now taking
you're going off the track. You're going off the track. Yeah, he has told you what to do. Just go and do it respectfully.
Guy, why you jump?
If someone they see me face to face, one day I fight on, I go even fight me because if like someone come my space, and I come my space with anger, you don't sleep, wake up. I told you small thing. I took how many hours we did here? How many hours do analysis? I say just go and see what we do so that you can be able to. It will help you to prepare you. You start getting angry.
I'm not getting angry. I'm just saying something. I will watch your videos. I said I do watch your videos. Okay. It's not like I'm getting angry. No, I can't get angry over something that shouldn't. I appreciate you. Every day I come. But I understand there's no qualms. Crypto somebody. You don't jump into things and you start.
Brother, you are both students. It's your teacher. You don't sound like that to your teacher. It's your teacher. You don't sound like that to him. You're sounding very rude to him. You're someone that's teaching you for free.
You interjected into my. You interjected. Don't be indisciplined yourself, please. I wasn't attacking him. I was asking questions.
Brother, we are both students. It's your teacher.
Not attack me like that. So you are not just the only person, please. Thank you. I appreciate you, bro. Please. I appreciate you, Uche. I appreciate all of you. Even the guy attacking me, I appreciate all of you, okay? So there's no qualms. Tovi always did everything good. I love that. So there's no need of quarreling.
Everywhere good, my brother.
Yes,
so everywhere good.
I actually don't see the reason why we quarrel. Like I see some people getting angry over nothing here, you know. But again, I think manner of approach. Uche said a lot. The day Uche spoke maturely the other day. It's not everything that we fight. You understand? Sometimes even your good intention can be misunderstood. Because the way we interject, we start bubbling, bustling, and all that. It doesn't sometimes, you know.
But I think you're overstressing this matter. You understand?
No.
You're also validating the fact that you are upset unnecessarily. So
no.
I don't know why you have to respond to everybody. It's not necessary.
No.
You've gotten your answer. Don't go and do it.
Talking about it now. Wait, Uche is like you were not here before. I'm not talking about I was here when David got angry and left the space. So I'm just touching about why all these things sometimes we shouldn't be, you know. So I'm just saying what happened the day you interfered and said things. That's what I'm saying. That manner that it's good that we continue in that regard. Was it not on the other day that I was here with you guys? We entered Pungo, Pong or something, and we are doing me. I actually was the person that started supporting Tomfi, and you and Ulish Mama on the other side, and we are having fun, and that's how it's supposed to continue. So what I'm saying is just the way you handle the issue in the past. I said it was very nice. That's how we're supposed to be seeing things. So I'm not stressing something. I don't do that. Okay. So I just felt that much people are not on this speak. So when I looked, I said let me come and have my own, because I know that Tolvid actually came back to be doing this thing because many people in the community requested for this particular kind of space. So I think anytime somebody is awake, the person can come and keep the space as heated.
And ask Tolvid to recap.
Bro,
yeah. Yes, now because I am a robot. I don't get exhausted.
I will watch it. Calm down.
No, now you're beginning to correct yourself. You see, now you don't get yourself now. You don't laugh.
No. I wasn't.
You come from sleep, and
I did not wake now. No, I did not wake now. I listened to you guys a couple of times before I joined. So,
but when we are doing the analysis, we are sleeping now. So that is the truth.
Yes. I woke. I actually was on awake until that time. I don't know exactly that time.
Since I carry you.
Since
I can't blow you breeze, you can't sleep.
So I actually slept. So I just woke up and started listening to you guys. So I didn't do much people. I decided
my man
to join. So there's no qualms.
So just know that everywhere good. Everywhere good. Because this top V, this top V now what for him? Hype. Hype where they find hype was on a retest since now, so opportunity don't come to go back to where he belong. If you don't collect profit, it will take a lot back from you. You know what Pengu they do up and down. You go up, you go down, go up, come down. Hype is looking for opportunity to go back to where he belong. But all this way they do now joke the joke. You don't do all time high. I don't know where you want to go. Yes, now I want go up there and go from a good reversal pattern. Man.
When you say for 25 now, you go to wonder how they cross which time before. Nobody knows. Don't be.
You get what they make me laugh. This new AI that they are talking about, the detachable like
That they will.
to detach from airplane,
Okay.
to detach from airplane. Now people dey ask question. People dey ask question say if the passenger side can detach when plane want to crash, what happened to the pilot? This is a question everybody is asking. What happened to the pilot? So pilot should go and die with the plane?
How long will it last?
Because the detach no come, it no come include pilot.
Pilot should be able to detach. I've been thinking of it for normally the airplane supposed to get something be like airbag. You understand that kind of see you be like Popo.
The waiting for solve this problem now. Waiting for solve this problem,
Emergency like this.
now parachute for solve the problem. Everybody forget parachute for everybody. Then, but if that happens, another question is this: the exit in the plane is so small problem. There's another problem. How do people exit the plane? So the only way now is to put that technology that to make it detachable. But I hope they will not the detach will not happen one day. Plane will be flying on it. Oh, the body will detach. The body gonna detach every day for road. Hey. Ah. Or the technicians, why they are producing the thing, they come do one error. You're gonna see detach every day, plane go to fly all of a sudden, you go see the plane go detach for road. People go for the Niger, go hang.
Sometimes I think that's also you don't be good thing. You need to that good one where you want to see yourself.
That is why until that's why until today now it's not yet concluded. If you detach, carry you go meet suicide bombers. Or carry you go drop it for Afghanistan or Iraq or Iran. Go drop it for Iran. Now you and Taliban go wake up together. You go learn your lesson. They go to find the plane where detach, where parachute carry them go drop from another country. Oh God, man! This monthly analysis don't give me headache as an air. I don't analyze fire. Yeah? If I have unfinished business to sleep, they heard me. This thing is unfinished business. I need to plan my way ahead.
I realize this life, I don't do my head on the truth. The way I take the way I run myself, I will just forget them. I will just tell my mind to forget everything I wrote to sleep. If I sleep like this, if I wake up, I don't find solution, not true. I won't take and do the part I don't do already. If I don't put something carry on my head, nothing past fresh air though.
That's it.
The grass just the pump gently. Alright, they don't.
You get one mistake why I do. That mistake they pen me, you know. My mind did not really go say month done the end. That dump of 89,000. I have to clear off my wallet. Everything. Yeah. How are you? Sorry, unmute yourself again.
Yeah, I just want to, Mr. Chilan, I want to just draw your attention to the AR. No, you told us to watch it.
Hmm.
I think it's
AROB. Oh boy. Hi. Shineke na frequency again. So this thing even pump higher than this one. See pump. Wait. That pump, this last minute pump. See where this thing reach. Con they drop. You see why they like going with the pump. See person shot this thing from up here. But now see the drop now. Your morning food don't reach you. See that spike. See that spike and rejection. Now, if person now see this ARB now, you go think say you get really where they go. You know, say now the test, one go retest to continue the dump. Now the test, one go do. Now this is the test now. One go do to continue back to the dump. You think say this one they go is going to the moon. You know, say now the test, they run to go the test. You should not just sleep. Ushenna. Abi the rock. Okay, thank God. Yes, I don't rock.
Okay. Now you, I'm
Okay, you're not close to your phone. That's why you don't know when I muted the thing.
I did close my phone, but I don't know if it's coming.
I've met everybody before. Boys, sleep. Don't dare your eyes more.
Yeah.
Mm.
My sister did not want me before, but
I don't hear for your voice.
This is what I did inside. This is what I did inside. But see, I don't tell where to go. I don't sleep off.
See that AROB. You will see that this guy now actually, you know, most of this pump, you know, people go see him. They think saying we are going to the moon. Now the test they go do. Now the test this will go do to return back to the dump. Everybody, all the coin that are dumping, I'll forgive you for all your sins because of new month is coming. If not, I need to clear my wallet against to start new month arrangement. That day I for clear all my wallet. My mind no even reach the month done the end. Clear all my wallets. You know. For all these retests now, I found the enter fresh coin. I for no hold anything now. I for just clear everything first. Now where Bitcoin they go up and all this coin they go up. I from up now. They short new ones. Most of these ones now where they run go do the test. As they retest now, you just shut them from the premium again. From the retest premium, you just shut them from there. Ryzen, did you shut it?
Not yet, though. I'm not shut it. Can I shut it now?
It's not that it's bad, but I actually don't want anybody to enter market. Let's see the end of the new month.
Yes, that's what I'm
Let's respect the new month opening.
Yeah. I'm only on that Kara.
That Mugu, I went and used high leverage and entered that Mugu, as that spike happened, the carry me come on.
Are you serious?
Yeah, because it has started dumping again.
Yes, don't. Like,
It's still dumping. It's still dumping until and
I didn't use high leverage,
and it will keep dumping. The Mugu, I want to use highly because market is already positioned for a dump, general dump. So I say, okay, let me follow the market, hoping that it will just dump. I don't know that they want to change the whole candle, the weekly candle and the daily candle. That spike happened. And me a high leverage now 5 and 6. See, even that this thing here also is still dumping. Both of them, I want to use high leverage for both of them. I have a problem with high leverage. I don't know who will deliver me from this spirit. This spirit of high leverage has eaten all over my life. I need deliverance. My brother, Abi, imagine where person where they teach person they put high leverage, not be crazy, not be madness. Somebody if they ask a question and they answer them that thing where you put high leverage just spike, as in reject from the distance and peer get better liquidation. He collect pen for me. Don't worry. Enjoy. Later, that's my money. Sorry, see that double from the 4 hours alone now, MHM. The 4 hours dump is sexy. Oh boy, look at the daily. What you know the worst? The daily is called sweet daily. Sweet baby. Sweet dump from the daily. Oh, this is why I say I needed to clear all my charts. If I clear all my wallet, by now I don't enter fresh ones. My wallet is full of many these things. I need to clear off all of them. No, and because some of them are short. Because some of them don't retrace now due to don't wait you. Look at this Donald Trump. This Donald Trump, the crazy. This small retracement, all the whole profit we give me last night don't finish. Imagine. Nothing we person will see for Musa.
I think you should give me some of those your wallets so that I can help you. You know, just putting eye in them since you used to just do that, forget.
Nice,
just like one or two of those logins, you know, so I can help you look at it.
I'm telling you.
I'm talking from a good place. So that
no, I understand you.
Won't be collecting the profit that you have already gathered.
See Trump, why long? I just see profit. No. I say I go back now. The money don't enter. That's what I do for you. No, I will send them because if the dump will start, this Trump fee enter $2, brother. I will send them. This time I will send them. Imagine this dump do 2 months. You know, so that Trump will enter $2 or $1. No. Trump on a coin. You go finish. Trump no follow for projects.
This Trump never add $1. Now he to remove there's never added one.
That's not the case now.
Trump the black is less typical. Or if you even try to still get high price. 9 years still trying.
Oh boy, you know where that's from? $60-something to 9. Which one I try it? From $60-something, $68.
You don't hold on since that time.
I still hold am until now. I still hold my long where I buy that time. But just say I buy early, I take profit. Can't leave the other one, can't the dumb. But I shot Trump for $42. I hold am reach. I can't remember what the PNL there for my listing. I shot it that time from $42. If not for Mercy, will be wicked people. This Trump now, I go their exchange to go short them when it's still there around $50-something. These criminals, they liquidate me up and down. They do me automatic liquidation.
Oh, we see dog for
That dog will just give let's say one pump. Even the daily don't they be. Even the daily. It's all the whole pump, what these guys pump, and they just go do the test. Nah, they don't return back to reversal pattern.
The normal formation for those that way we did not need to they just come down, align themselves if we can so that they become small. So we just try them go, just like say they don't win nothing.
Be like say I know they hear. Be like say I know they see. HUSDT, 126% pump. Are you serious? I never seen this one before. HUSDT. Pump. Oh boy, I go and see pump. Oh, Jehovah Shammah. HUSDT. He did 126% pump. Wait, let's say no day for future. Let's say no for future. They do. They future 126%.
But this is not just big one.
One month new token no the pump like this. What they do like say maybe I say you know get plan. Meanwhile we know say you know get plan naturally.
This is just keep up there, don't you make them for the eye common, but they don't match up.
That blue man, it give cool vibes.
Before I know what you go do for. Now who you do?
Yes.
In fact, you don't even already rock since. You don't spiritual, you don't rock since. You don't wait for the time.
Because you just say one place. If you go check the volume, that's the first day when it is launched. The volume na like 24 hours volume. It was like 11 point something million. Right now it's like 1 million, 1.4, and it's still where it is. You never move. You never
it's just stand for the same place. God bless you. Yeah. So you know to say you know they move.
You know they move.
Tell him now. Go and look at it and see. Go and look at the one now.
I'm actually on the I thought I don't care. It's like they wait for 1 year. You see that blue? I must chop this time because they do me strong too. So I don't leave them for them. I leave them for them.
No, see what you're doing. See how you get from that. See that blue like that. That's what they did. One day, just if not be this way, very soon they go pump that child. The way they go pump and you go like say, the blue don't wake up. And that day you go start vision. That day, they want to see that pump. And they tell you because they could do and just to make people like say
they don't now why they
don't have money.
Why they maintain level for their child? Just do one.
Any day you see they pump that child. That's not shot. They could do it. Not telling you something they could do.
no wahala. I'm actually on the trade. I'm actually in profit, but not be enough profit, so I just did it. Nobody I want
The
to
profit
see that.
the profit is already on top now. What will be the
Percentage.
your the percentage the funding rate income way will like
No, the funding rate no be good. They don't reduce them.
they don't drop out.
They don't drop at 0.02.
Okay. That first day really put this to
I say it enters $2.5. Mad people.
that first day really put this to okay.
Mad people. He entered $2.5 that first.
If
No, even 0.0049. No funding rate at all.
okay, it don't make sense now because that first day they didn't want anybody to shut it at all.
At all. That's in a rough food.
Yeah, I shot them call longer because I know some people. I shot and call longer after longer for the rate, but not to. So imagine say I even leave the trade overnight without stop for time. I just leave them out. Not they don't really get it. As they didn't even try it because they go up more they come down. They go up more they come down.
I did this in that time. As well.
It be like say I know they hear. Be like say I know they see. Survivor. You see us and the crypto, yeah? We will see to the end of it. No one. We are these people. We are now. We will see to it.
So this HUSD, it don't pop well. You sure say this no good dump like this.
Which one?
This humanity protocol, HUSD.
I don't shut them now. Don't have a pump. I don't shut them with 4x small leverage. I cannot see such a thing. I leave it. It's over pumped. I don't shut them 4x. Let it go up. My eyes.
Which one said humanity?
120. Don't do 126x.
You get one this they call human. I don't see that one also.
No, like just age.
And that I'm saying, age and human, no be, I don't know the same thing.
No. They're not the same thing.
No, age is just age. That age.
The ticker is age.
Humanity something.
Humanity protocol is different from HU.
Just type HUSDT.
No, I know two of them see the different. I'm not saying and it looks as if they are part of them now. Humanity.
No. Human are another thing. That's different.
Okay.
When you take a look at this Bitcoin 6 month chart, you will just wonder those fair value gaps. How this retracement will be. Because this thing must surely retrace. Look at 6 months pump.
See that for the for high time frame for BTC. I know they consider them like that. The ones that they do for now, all those daily ones, they still be around 90 something thousand or those. I don't know if I get confidence.
Now, the 6 hours carry them now. 6 hours. Now 6 hours go show you all of them now. 6 hours go show you the one. 6 hours go show you the one wait there for 77. The day for 73,000. Another one there for something thousand. And 6 hours go show you the true chart of all the record of all these things. Where the market really need to go and touch.
But you know, not to get this. This was the
So I was plenty there now.
past day. Let's see what I see. One more students, one more people.
Rising, if not before now, when I decrease, you see that this HUSDT, as it did like this, when I decrease, I go just look like 75x, go there. And as it there for that highs now, I just kind of like 75x, go and stand there with him. If you liquidate me, I go again. If you liquidate me, I go again. That's what I go do until it must come down now. It don't reach where it's supposed to reach. Where is it going? It don't do U shape now. It don't do this thing there. Where is it going? Now to form pattern in the form so now for the turn. That pump is too much.
The pump mad. Yeah, Jesus. Pump mad.
It is done. Look up.
Jesus, see this long candle, Lord. Imagine people who go down, wait this thing go down liquidate. Somebody will shut down.
Plenty people don't liquidate there now. This one say if you liquidate, you just give up and long it.
Yes, now it don't preach ground now. It don't preach ground. Hey, let's say somebody see this one come longer. My God.
I want to add room for my watch list now, so don't forget. Because that's interesting. I'll add a lot. Then price point will look past. I don't know. I'll just start shorting. See, we don't still get market cap. Now market cap still big. So money still plenty. So money now what time for it.
What will be their present market cap?
Make I see the price at if the price is still at 0.1 means 100 million. You see, I'm still like that is 100 million, 400,000. So not to be disrespectful for me not to eat of this, or not to want me to eat this one. But if I say it is the pump,
God don't forgive you at all.
I'm telling you, it's a disrespect. But my own thing, I want to see so people. I don't say these people that's a scam. You know, that's a scam when you want people for this too. They go pump up. Now that's pump I do people. They go that's scam I want me to play. They don't do them. I go show them so I don't get spirit. Because this kind of project now, see people don't know.
Bitcoin if you pump again now, that's the news.
It's really good. Donald Trump don't buy.
Canada don't succumb to Donald Trump tariff. Although Canada no the two pump market share.
That is no the pump use. No be what's it called? No be China they go to they sign deal with China they not no pump market. Now Canada will come with the pump. You get me?
That's something. I don't know whether you don't see this bank. Whether you don't look before.
Bank.
Yes.
No.
I want now one people wey dey my watch since. Just open am now see say omo e dey on uptrend since o. Make I see the daily. Okay, not be really uptrend like that, but like e don dey pump for the come sha for this last 4 days.
See this guy said, you don't dump everything we pump. You don't dump everything we pump. Man, that's a man. I want to sleep tomorrow.
You need abeg, don try.
I have to go work tomorrow.
Tomorrow abi today.
Today, my girl, say 200. So,
That banks go soon dump o. That bank.
I see am. I just dey look am sef say na we be like wetin people do.
fuse so brilliantly, and they hit a target the size of the circle. A little target, they say, half the size of a refrigerator door from 50,000 feet up in the air, going at a rapid speed because they're going very fast with it. They're over pretty rough territory, and they hit it every single time. And then they knock out 2 other sites aside from that.
Well, those pilots were so courageous, and you want to honor them. Are you going to do something for them? Or you
Yes, they're going to come to the White House, but what you said is right. These people flew 36 hours in a small space, a big plane, but a small space that was mostly occupied by bombs, and they flew so brilliantly, and they hit a target the size of the circle. They hit a little target, they say, half the size of a refrigerator door.
Oh boy, those guys, they try you. 36 hours. Oh boy, they deserve national honor back. This one from America to Iran. If I 36 hours just to go and bomb Iran nuclear plant. They try well. They deserve national honor.
Me, I can't wait for this one analysis.
Mhm.
I swear.
But therefore anyone see that bank done the dump.
Yes, now I did for bank. I did for no, I not did for the bank, but I did for H. No, I don't really did for
That age. Immediately I saw it, I said, this one I can't forgive this one. I enter immediately.
on the H, they don't.
I said, when I decrease 75x or 100x, I go enter them, kill me, make I die. You kill me, I come again. Small movement, yeah. Your profit, yeah. And I know they enter with small money, high leverage, high money. I'm a risk taker about it, just that thing gets many disadvantage. But I cannot. When you get it, you get it. If you see that age. That age is at a point where when you are riding it down, oh God. If you ride that H down with high leverage and it work for you, it will be like saying, now you got love pass. I will check virtual. This virtual we like to dump. That H did a perfect test.
Sorry.
Hmm?
It's like this broadcast has to stop before someone can really watch.
No. No. Which one are you? Where are you? Which one are you watching? Where are you watching from?
On Facebook.
No, just touch the this thing. You will see the line down. You move it back. You can go and watch from
Okay.
YouTube as well. Just touch the you set,
Okay,
move the
okay,
line.
give me YouTube. YouTube is always even
Still
better
top
for
view media. Top view
that.
media. Top view media.
The same name.
Yeah.
Okay.
Top view media.
Let me look. I think I will check YouTube better.
GM boss of GM Rising Film. Boss V, I just came across this token, DMC. I think it's a new token and it has been pumping.
DMC.
It's around up around 80%.
Now just 1 month.
Yeah, Mr. Togi, I think you analyzed that from yesterday. Dexy.
Mm.
Yes. The among those ones that you said you should put in our watch this yesterday.
No, this one is different. That one is Dexy. This one is DMC.
Oh, okay.
This one is a new token. This one is just 1 month old.
Okay.
This year I'm not there for Bybit.
It's on big game.
Bitgate. I don't wait. Let me go and check my third Bitgate. Hey man, my exchange as in exchange where is as in how many I don't know how many phones where they do. I don't Oh God! Sometimes if I remember how I places where I get this thing, sometimes I forget exchange different phones. I don't scatter exchange. I dey forget some of them.
There are more. I think your position is really bad. 40 positions. Yeah.
Last time I count, I have about 100 positions.
Jesus. Only one head. How do you manage them? 100.
Wow, it's too much. Sometimes it thing make me add some. Add say I dey teach on top of that.
They try manage 100 positions. Come they teach, and some people will still come provoke you.
I swear they don't finish me with that one. Now they provoke me. They finish me. As in, they don't finish me. Sometimes when people they win the corporation, I go to put to my mind and say, "Top it, don't take it enough."
Even it happens to me too. Because when I started following you, you made mention of that. They are one coin, they are good because they are not that volatile like meme coin.
Yeah.
When there was I think that was some weeks ago when I said, okay, let me try meme coin. I try myself, I collect, nobody tell me. I had to just back off and start.
You got collect waiting no nice.
The thing frustrates me.
You go beat you waiting no nice.
Alright, sometimes I just come and hear different calls, different I could
just close your ear.
I swear. Sometimes I just go offline because it's always tempting. Most especially
Very tempting, very, very tempting.
Even when you tell yourself not to open any position, you find out your hand again. The hand no go gree stop. The hand
because some of them, when they see the analysis, they will look so like they will look like if you not trade them, like you'll be poor forever.
I swear, FOMO they catch me well. So I understand.
My brother, it's not only you. No, be sure I do, and can't get 100 token. I just they close some of them. Begin they close. As in, look, mistake what I do on that the way Bitcoin did like it. I for clear all my exchange, wipe, close everything, close all, start again. Yeah, you get when I get almost 38 only for one exchange. 38 one exchange.
38 position.
38 position one exchange.
Bro, you die. I only feel like I'm not serious.
2 weeks. 2 weeks. Weeks 2. Big get 2.
You don't feel like saying you're not serious now. You get the liquidity. Now your liquidity.
My brother, no go there. Don't do that. Nothing is not good.
Don't go there. You don't get it.
Because sometimes I know they remember some of them again. They when I tell you say I shorted this pen you are seeing now that is at 0.14. When I shorted it at highs, 0.14 was about almost 2 months ago. Now I don't forget them. It don't dump for ground. Come retest. Come meet me for where I short them. If I imagine say I needed profit, when I remember them, my money remain forward $4 only. Now I remain the profit remain $4. Now I rush go close them. Imagine something where I shot at 0.14, a dump enter 0.00.
Whoa.
I don't remember them. So because I shot most of them from the highs. Just imagine this example, C. I shot C at $4.2. She says C touch almost 2.7. Imagine that kind of imagine the profit. But sometimes I forget them. The thing go come pump back because I they shot with different phones, different exchanges. So it's not something that you should do. 2 or 3 pair is okay. You load them well. But when I want to be the teacher, people can do it because you always have time to check around your phones. But me now, I have to now see as this is to 12 here in the afternoon. Now I need to study for this new month candle. I need to observe now 6 months candle. I did study 6 months to 1 year. I have to study from that down to 4 hours, study down to 2 hours to see whether I go see something. Before I go study this thing, finish, go enter Ethereum, enter all that this thing. How would I remember that a coin is pumping? Sometimes I don't even know within the pump or within the dump, unless a person call talk them. Or I go market cap and I go no. Most times I don't know what into the pump because I'm so busy. Then I come back, I teach. Why teaching? Somebody that enjoy life, enjoy everything, come on and collect mic, begin to make me angry on top of that. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy.
You are up 247. You are up. How do you manage it?
My brother, only Nigerians will not know how to tell somebody thank you for I'm overloading myself. See my guy when I tell him, say, oh, yeah, go and check the Facebook, maybe see what he will talk. It provoke. He said, told me, see why? Why would you be getting hey, God. God. Hey.
In a nutshell.
Yes, just in conclusion, tell me in a nutshell. You know? Do you know somebody watching this thing might think probably this community is giving the guy something, even if that's subscription money. As in, if you see the demand is. My sister, they go through a lot too. Small thing now, they will hold space for me now. Say, see it, he behaves like I see. Oh, Nigerians. I know blame Gege. We say Nigerians they be black Jesus. No. Small time now they will.
When the thing they say, also
That's so now.
With time, you said because they used to all those kinds of things. It will come be like when they do all those things, it will be like fly past your ear. You don't go do anything again.
You know, it be like anything for me now. Now just say the thing they make me wonder. Like I wonder if because that's a time people will see privilege, they start abusing it. I feel like they are abusing the privilege because some of them don't even know the difference between what I'm doing. Like normally, you don't pay me. You don't even buy my subscription for monthly or pay my light bill. My electricity will be on 247 to cool off all these gadgets here. No thank you, no very much. Even inside the pump or this thing, they make money. Instead of them to even say thank you, the engineer they don't go carry one babe, give the babe the money. And then when they come to you, they will demand as if they have ever sent you $20 to say thank you. Now, if you can't talk, they would misinterpret it. They will go and hold space and say, see, you see how he's behaving? See how he's behaving?
I don't really know why our people are so entitled.
Nigerians. Before now, I was thinking that is how life used to be until I come abroad. Now I know that's when I knew that we get problem. Nigerians, to be a Nigerian, we get problem. Do you know that in Nigeria now we actually say your neighbor that you're not related to, in fact, someone that you don't even know on social media will come to you in your house because maybe on two just change small works and I just know maybe 2 weeks or 1 month. The person will find you come and tell you, say, make it borrow money, not even borrow, make give him money. Just like say, just because the person don't smile 2 days, exchange phone number. The person can't tell you his problem, can't tell you say, I beg, may help him. No be borrow, may help him, give him money. Say, he see you now, say you don't make money. Say that way, tell him now, say everywhere good now. Say, may give him some money. They will tell you that if you don't give, you have turned to a bad person.
Yeah,
now,
so if
Wicked person. Now, some people some people now will come for social media, come DM me, they ask you for money, say, give me money. Do you know in abroad, your mother want to take money from you. Now borrow, she must pay back. They don't borrow your mother well to take money from you. Unless that you carry your hand, dash them. But as long as you know, call your mama, tell them, say, mommy, I want to give you money. Any way mother call you for money, you ask you, please, my daughter, can you lend me some money? I'll pay you so time. As long as she's still working, unless she don't owe, you can't put them for your this thing. Forget about. I'm not telling you about your siblings. So I'm talking about mama and papa will born you. Then when it comes to siblings, there is nothing like give me money. No, nobody care. No, don't work now. Don't work. Hunger will finish your life. Your sister or your brother give you money now. You must pay back. They will write. If you don't pay, they will call police for you. Your sister will arrest you for not paying back the money. Your blood. Now for here, nothing concern anybody at all, neighbor, friends to ask for money. No, they exist. If you must ask for money, maybe you two don't they all time friends and na borrow, you go tell the person specifically this is the day I'm going to return the money back. If you know return them back, now police they come arrest you. So if you must need money, go to bank and borrow. If you must need money in abroad, go to bank and borrow. Nobody owes you anything to borrow your money. Mama, your mama no owe you to borrow your money. If you want to give you money, now you will pay back. Or they will see this country, your girlfriend dash you money, she will keep the receipt one side. The money your girlfriend give you in the next 8 years ago, she will keep the receipt somewhere. Any day when I quarter, she will bring all of them out, tell you, say, refund me my money back. No, you know. Yeah? Your girlfriend that should buy you ordinary KFC, she will keep the receipt where she used to pay for the KFC for you. Any day when I go quarter, she will bring them out, tell you, say, I bought KFC for you. On so date, she will call the date for you. You go shock. She will say, refund me my money. You are a wicked person. You are ingrate. Just because say on one separate too. You go pay back. You know pay back. She go worry your life.
Many of our guys would not go prison because of all this.
It is a joke. It is a joke. Your wife will marry for her. May una quarter and may give her money which she borrow. If you borrow your wife money, your wife say, baby, please borrow me $1,000. Remember the word borrow me. She will give you the money and keep the receipt somewhere. Even if the time she borrow you that money, let her come make money, come give them $2,000. That $1,000 where you borrow, as long as say it did not mention this money I'm giving to you, it is a payback of that $1,000 where you borrow me. You are still owing her $1,000. You will pay back. Any the way she get angry, bro, she'll bring her the receipt. You go pay her the $1,000. And they want to get problem, you go pay the $1,000 back. Even if you are giving her $10,000, you are owing her $1,000. May you know. They know they do.
But that one that universal woman thing now.
Yeah?
That one a normal woman thing.
No, I'm telling you for abroad, like whether man, woman, friends, family, they know they give person money. Nobody, as long as it's money, nobody give anybody money. You don't have nothing like privilege. Nobody give you free class. You pay everything you pay. They don't give you or you book using money buy data. Call they teach you free of charge. You don't pay anything at all. It does not exist. It does not exist anywhere. You go pay. You must pay even at $50 registration. You must pay. You must pay. Or you cannot do it free of charge. It's not possible. How would the person pay his loan and pay the data subscription? Pay electricity, eat food. Who does what I do? Who does it? Make I hear say person do it for you. Do it for you abroad. Someone living abroad do this thing for you. Who on earth? It does not exist. Because everything here is expensive and we pay monthly.
That one is scatter head pass.
Who want to pay?
Every month, 1 month, will just be like overnight.
The 1 month, it reach like saying a person they send them. For now, don't reach.
Person no work hard or more.
No work hard now. Go sleep now. Go sleep. May eat your eyes. No, but nobody need to tell you if you not work hard. Now you use your hand and tell yourself, don't worry, don't work hard.
Because how do you manage stress?
My brother, I have to go and recharge my solar. When I have stress, I go and recharge my solar. I have solar energy in my body.
And so you carry solar panel.
Yeah, I carry panel. I have to go and recharge it. So when the stress is done too much, I will go and recharge.
Then
I'll come back
you go
again.
for exercise. At least.
No, I like to sleep. When I have stress, I would like to sleep. Collectively, a 5-10 minutes or 1 hour sleep. Then I'll come up again. Then I'll go to toilet. I'll go to toilet and sit in the toilet and think. What should I do? Ask question. Then ask God for direction. Go to bathroom, pour water on my head, think. Come out again and take decision.
That's your life is very organized.
It's not organized, my brother.
In everything you do, you still have time to think for yourself and think for your family too.
My brother, I think a lot too, because sometimes you get level where they reach. One of the things I used to help myself is to forfeit things. Those things that might bother me, I will forfeit it. I will let it go. When I enter into a relationship, a business, whatever that might cause me stress, I will forfeit it. I will just let it go. That's why I see somebody saying, I want to let this class go. If I feel like people are not being stressing me out of it, I wouldn't want to, because I have many things I'm planning and I'm doing. So I will just say, okay, simple, just let it go. Someone who is interested should continue with it. So I'll just let go of the thing and move on. Because if you continue dragging things, you might be exposing it to so many harms. So instead of me to be going through those stress, I let go. Move on with other things. And I don't like to drag anything with anybody. Anything that will make me to start dragging negative energy. I just say, when I see that you are kind of being corny, I will say no. I'll just let it go, because when I'm coming to you for anything, I will come with my sincere heart. I come with my sense openly. I always plan, okay, our good. I always think our good. When I feel like maybe you're being self-centered, you don't understand what I'm saying, I'll just let go. I'll move on. No need for too much fighting, too much talking. No.
No time for stress, no time for bad energy. Or Steven, I like that too, because I'm also a person like that. Even say I don't like competition, I don't like dragging. No. I don't want to any my peace of mind. I hate it. But that also I don't. I think it's more it's when I'm bothered or worried with something.
That is why most times when people ask me, like I said the other day, when somebody asks me how far this thing in Nigeria, this one in Nigeria, I don't put anything I have in Nigeria in my mind. When I have them, I forget about them. Wherever it is, whoever is using it, I don't care. I have forgotten about it, because if I'm here thinking, oh, I have a house, oh, I have a car, oh, I have properties, oh, this one, it will be disturbing me. Maybe I don't know how they're using it. I never for one day call my lawyer on phone and say, please, can you go to one of my places and show me? I never call my brothers that have my one thing. Please go to this place and show me. I don't want to remember them. I don't want to put it in my mind. Whoever is handling it, however it is, I don't care. Whenever I'm in Nigeria, I will see to it. But as long as I'm here, make me I can't day here. Maybe I can't say, lawyer, please go to my destiny. Tell me, say, can't they play me? I can't they think. I should say this man, don't they use my thing or then this one? No. I don't remember anything. I don't want it to bother me. Even when one of my cousins, one of them sold my car. Like I just texted him, he didn't respond me. I didn't call him again. I just only text I sent to him. I said it's okay, no problem. Since you don't want to talk to me, it's all right. So I just let go because I don't want it to bother me. I'm not in Nigeria now, so why I want to fight with person where they almost 24 hours away from me. Even if I say I might come to Nigeria now, I don't feel reach today. At where I go reach. So why would I be bothered? No. So I let go. I let go. Especially see properties. I don't want it to bother me. That thing where they cause people keep person. You see all this thing, dragging of land, house. Hey, this person, the way you use your room, the way he enter, the way you see that wall, where they painted. God, don't tell me, hold it. People should use it anyhow people want it. When I'm back, I will see how would I keep them. But for me today here, I can't think, add to my stress. Say the house, who know how they're using your building? Who know? It's not my problem. I wanna do anyhow when I like it. Whenever I'm back, I'm back. When I'm not back, I let go of all those things. So let me focus my present thing I'm doing. So that is why you see when I find out that I have more people bringing negative energy for me on this space, most 80% of my time I don't go to TL anymore to look at what people are posting. I don't watch what they're posting. I don't even care about what they're talking about. I don't care because when people call my attention to them, I feel like you are just trying to make me to start putting this kind of thing in my mind. No, after I finish this kind of class now, I will go to bed and sleep to recharge. I wake up again, I continue studying. So whatever people type, whatever people post, whatever people say, I feel like it's not interested for me to know. I don't care. Because I have where I'm going.
Because you got a lot in your mind.
Yeah, a lot. To come know, say, person like say, what be that boy name? What be that guy name? Say like Crypto Arena. I can't know what I can't carry my mind. I can't find within he post, within he talk. No, now that means I'm so free. My mind is so occupied. I don't care. Whatever they post, whatever they say in their space. I even heard that that they have added more members to their group. I say it's okay. I don't care. I don't care what they say, as long as it's not what I'm doing. So if I give no. They like me they type from today to tomorrow. I don't come to that place to know. So it's like you're wasting your time.
That's true. The more you ignore touch, the more you know, the more you have more clarity on what you are doing. And once you are not responding, you get tired of it. Everyone will.
My brother, someone that's paying house rent yearly, because they stress me we get where we say only my child's school fees go pay your family. I can't think about you. I have to think how to make money to settle my problems here. Because I think of person where in Nigeria where they eat. Some of them they are living with their mothers. Some are still living with their family members. Me, I can't think about them. One small girl, one small boy, where they for inside one room, where they manage one bedroom flat with his family members. I can't think about the person. Where we say mama they cook, and papa they cook for him. Me, I can't worry about the person. Never ever.
Most of these people, they are far older than them.
These are small boys of early 25, early 20, early 30.
Some are even 18.
Some are just early 20.
And I want to follow the guy. You see that vibe that I told you that. I'm very glad that I've adopted this mindset that there's all those ones just like big mosquito they fly past your teeth. Maybe the kind of is where you pay to. I'm very glad I've now adopted.
They know rich. You know what I go through for movie industry for a year. Movie industry for this country. You know what I go through. Physical, this one not physical. I go to see people. People will tell you, say, see this your production. You know, go anywhere. We will make sure see you. What I go through for production for here. It can't be one small boy when we just finished. Some of them are still in the university. Some of them talking to me. Some of them are still in the university.
Imagine.
15 years ago, I was working with banks 15 years ago. These are rats, you know. Some of them not even go to university. Now them, me and them one day. These are little boys, small kids. We never get any experience for life. You see, my first daughter, and very soon, if you minus my first daughter age, it will be almost their age. They know even they even know my first daughter. These are little kids. What me and them can't come to talk. I don't see things for life. I can't. Some of these boys, I swear, they still there second year, some still there third year. Some of these kids now, you see, doing this, behaving like rat on social media. Some of them go and check now. They are still living. They are still living in first me and first you house. Some of them are still living with their mothers.
Most of them are still children. You know, most of them. You know, or you don't say social media and leveler. You just
especially this one that they're not putting their PFP. They will just go and put one monkey or one cat or one dog, or one fowl. So, and the person go the true word give you. Small children. When I did Port Harcourt, when I did run things, they don't feel come out. Even as I did so when I enter Nigeria, they go wrong because if I enter like that, they don't say the level day. If they see me for Nigeria, because now I will even deal with you for the country. See, I deal with police for Nigeria, can't be this rat. When I go military, all this was more rat. Even I come Nigeria, they don't say level day. Now me go for their, if I get the state where you there, I come there deal with you for your state. Level day, they know this one has small shoot 23 years, 28 years, early 30. And then I come there reply.
Nah. You are bigger than that. You know. So I like the way you handled everything. You choose to ignore everything. You just focus on what brought you to the timeline.
You know, she say, how many of them gather, just hold this space for one person. I can't say, wow, I'm a big boy, as a big celebrity in Nigeria. For all these guys to gather, the whole space, top V space must not stand. Kryptonite today na your day. After you do today, Prince will do tomorrow. Smartech you do next tomorrow. Crypto Arena next day na your own. Kryptonite na your own. Top V space must not stand. That means I'm a superstar. Only me, superstar, international superstar. You see how important I am. So it's not easy. Legendary top V. So this trading, I bring I started this trading. I started teaching the trading, the first person. People, they fear to talk about trading. I started teaching it. Tell them, let us break this thing down. Now the offense. Now, space now. If a correct person say, okay, let's do it this way, the person go say, the way he talk, the way he do, I don't like it. Complain. I say, okay, all right, I will not talk again. Anyhow I want to do, no problem. He play with them, problem. As they're coming to your space, they're coming with anger. Before they send request, anger in their mind. This guy, any way he talk, I will get provoked. That's what they are doing. Any way you talk, I will be provoked. You ask your fellow guy, guy, what's up? Now see this thing where you talk, how far? Oh, yeah, buy. Time don't need to buy. Anger.
You see, say now it's even when I come across you, now it's even give me joy with that because I've been the farm airdrop before. Because if I farm airdrop, now like 30% I spend for myself. I will say, hold this one, hold this coin. I will hold coin. Like in December, there was one coin I bought with $50. By December, around 26, 27 December, it was really around $478. So they were still saying we should keep holding. Oh, bros, I tell you, say by 31st, my listing don't go down to $14. I see my portfolio of around almost $800 has gone down to $152. The thing provoke me. Now when I come meet you for space, when I hear you talk for space, now I'm gonna say, make I follow this guy because I observe say that based on what they talk, that you were not even talking about trading, you were talking about revolution in Nigeria, change in government, even say you were ready to sponsor
My brother.
any
Not,
that was when I
not
started-
why I not tell these people. I tell them, let's this thing we are doing here. Okay, let's say over 10 or 20 men. Let's organize ourselves since we want change in the Web3 and Nigeria. Okay, let's after Buron or everybody. This one 50, this one 100,000, this one 200,000, this one 30,000. Let's form a cabal and produce either a president or sponsor a president that can change Nigeria. Or let's start from governorship or senator. We'll push one person, sponsor the person to become a governor of a state or
My brother, Nigeria deserves something when they go to. Don't worry. That one, they will shoot you down for that. Now those people when they follow plan that they will come after you. So that one a pipe dream as far as Nigeria is concerned. They deserve everything that they get.
my sister.
Understand? So that one pipe dream. They'll just for their mind. What this one say?
I they tell you now what I they hear. What in one they claim saying this.
Who if you say it won't come to? Now the same people they follow with good mind though. Now it's go dey their mind with that. So the typical Nigeria, they don't want that they pull themselves down everywhere. Trust me. I mean, I don't dey for university environment. I know it's there. First way they go where you say results day like this, everything they go well. Like they go drag down everybody will fight. That's the way Nigeria keep the course. So I don't even know who will save us from this one because we are it's right from the top. So now the
Long way the time we pass, you go see people wey fine pass you, get money pass you, get level pass you, you go see the envy you, you go see the drag you. I no just know wetin dey do our people. Anywhere you go, like everybody don craze.
Davido said it now. Davido said for this country, everybody don't craze. Nobody normal again.
Nothing they work out for this country. Nothing at all. From the youth, go to the leaders, to the masses, nothing they work. Nobody they regard government property. Like everybody no care.
Which one be government? Their own property, as in give them something and see how they go use less they go use less even if government now say okay, make government do road, make government do expansion of a road. You see the way they go drag that government, say they spoil their this thing. Oh yeah, this road, this your house, and enter the drainage. Oh yeah, shift here. Let's make this road wide so that there will be no accidents and everything.
Mr. Something you are going for. Let me give you one experience. There's this place I used to live somewhere in Aja. You see that road to go to that house there? Hey, very horrible. Like every time when I'm driving to work like this, my car they always you know that thing where they put fan there to enter water steady. They always do my movie. Dirty every day. That dungeon and the street pass every day when I go work that time. That's what this guy come build one house for the area. One very nice guy like that, big shops. He now came say, okay, making interlock the road, reach at least.
They will report him to government though.
They report him. The guy don't already bring what do they call that?
They will report him sharply.
They did not just report him. They said he should bring 15 million.
Yes, no. You have to pay the community now. They will ask you to pay the community.
You bring 15 million before you go put road for now that will enjoy.
Yes, sir.
The guy just sold all these interlock stones. I said, okay, that with time he will just sell this place. I can't live in a place like this. That's why the guy sell the interlock, sell the house, come up from that area.
Of course.
I can't do. What nonsense?
Yes. Though I based in the north, central. So this new governor that came in, there's a place very close to the market. It's a very commercial area. The place is very busy. Now we have all different kind of agboros, criminals, so what they call them. So that place now look very tight. So the road there, they want to expand that. So based on say people don't even open shop, enter on top road, say governor come say one come clear everything. Could you believe say our people they go pray, say they go pray to God, say make the guy plan no work. And that place is congested though. Like no movement, and expanding the road will make the place this safe for everybody. Because anyway, carry you reach here, your phone there, your body, if your phone no there, your phone don't go. Money or your bag go, because the place they congested. I can imagine these people they pray to God, say maybe the governor plan no work. How they like development come again and they pray against them? Say no, something is wrong. This country. Something
I tell
is
you,
wrong.
for Tinubu them that have lived abroad to close eye, say these people they don't deserve good thing. More suffer them. Some they have seen a lot.
Like the previous administration, this Lagos Ibadan Railway, the time we didn't start out. Would you believe say those boys, people who deal within that vicinity, they go steal those ions for there.
Of course.
The gas contact come mount soldiers for those places as those people they work, so that those people don't go harm them and they don't go steal material. And they like, which okay, if we cry say we want change, we want development. Now we be the enemy of ourselves, and our people don't want to. Anywhere we go, where you talk through, we say our controversy.
People, so the country where we say the only way to live in the country is to turn to pretender. Then you turn to fake person because they like fake people that fake to be this.
Smiling and suffering. God forbid.
They love it a lot. They love it a lot. Sometimes, if I think within the hope of our country, I would say, it takes somebody that will close your. In fact, you need to close your eye to live in that country. You need to close your eye to close it. Don't see anything. If you must see, it's a problem.
You know, my friend with the abroad, seeing the place, he make me say, make I get small money, like. Even though I like just can't stay, see, make I experience functional government, functional system.
My brother,
functional system.
People need to go and experience functional government because for real, most people when they come abroad, their brain will start correcting, but not all of them because there are still people that are still living here abroad that they still have that mentality of Nigeria until today. If you go to their house, you see Jesus.
Like, I think that was last week. I think you were listening to his speech, so you put it on speaker. A guy was complaining about one Chinatown like that, where our Nigeria boys still really run their practice, they do their nonsense.
Wait, that didn't enter the space.
Enter space.
Oh my God, I don't know. I was even far listening to that thing.
I actually saw the video of this guy addressing his fellow man that now come here, come fight, come this game. Yeah, I saw that video. It's not even your space there, but I saw it. And I'm like, we don't carry our nonsense, go there. Yeah?
I know telling I say for abroad here, our Nigerian people they fight because of woman, we don't bump king finish. You know what I'm saying now, like a wife. One woman, we don't divorce, we don't bump king finish. The people of that woman fight, use knife or listen, kill him for brothers. Just not saying a better woman, not saying a young girl. One woman, we don't born like 3 kids, we don't grow finish. You go to hear my girlfriend, my woman. Now mama. Some of them senior their mother. They drag them for bro. Sometimes if you see who they get.
But all those things where they drag, so now hunger make them drag.
Even the hunger, now the level of acceptance of your hunger will determine what you want. Some of them, even when they have even actually gotten themselves, because they don't have any plan, they remain in the like as it was in the beginning. That's what they believe. Change, the day for their agenda. Man, this thing I'm doing, how long will I do this? They don't believe in creativity. They don't believe in changing their whatever they are doing. They want to remain there. Some of them they want to depend totally on the woman. She's an old woman. Maybe they bring money. Maybe they work. They feed me. Like, how are you going to live like that? They are coming back home. They come with woman. If they said the move will get what they work for abroad, nothing. Just there for woman house. They eat. I don't believe in woman provide for me, man. I have to work hard, man. I have to. I should be the one giving a woman. If you can have your money, have it, but I have to do something. Because woman will go buy bread and tell you tomorrow that I bought bread for you. No, I don't want to hear that nonsense.
Sorry, don't break.
Leave Echelon. Echelon, may hand there. Echelon, they like that. Echelon no say if you want talk, if open mic talk since this is now just open conversation. What's up, nigga? How you doing, bro?
I'm good. I'm doing good.
How was your weekend?
Weekend is fine. Weekend is okay. Today is Monday. Weekend was fine.
Our Monday don't they go? We don't the afternoon. Yeah, afternoon. I Monday don't they finish you?
I don't even forget. Yesterday I engaged full time because I know say this kind of way position like this. Now I know it's magic day one day. Still they look them now. This BTs. It's good, bro. Why I came up is you know the time I usually come up. The first time I came to this place, I told you something. All these things that happen, I told you it will happen. We have these characters. You have seen it in spaces. You have seen it in repeatedly. People have done this. This is what we are used to. It's our custom here. The first time you give a Nigerian person something, it calls for appreciation. They will say thank you. Second time calls for expectation. The third one calls for entitlement.
I tell you, now you know that thing. You get on very well.
Yes. So it's something we don't build. We live by entitlement. That's why you see somebody supporting insane people to do them. And this whole thing but basically why I even come up, why I didn't fit, I've been on this place since yesterday night. Why I didn't fit to come up is that when you talk about your health, the sleep. See, the fact you have strength does not mean that you are doing well. You're not doing well. You need to map out time, understand. Of course, you already understand this thread into a good extent. You already possess the spirit of perfection. So what you should do, find among these times a time you should pick and sleep. That sleep is important. If I give you $1 stress now, that $1 stress, once it gets to you, it will turn to $20 stress simply because you are under stress too. So stress amplifies stress. So if you have some rest, there are things that will throw to you. You will chill. I remember back then when my dad used to fall sick, they would call me, the blood is coming out of his eye. This one is happening. I had a lot of things. And that time, I probably do exercise. I don't do exercise because of work. I will go to work. I will do this. I will do that. But the time came, I engaged full time in exercise. I became fit. I rest when I need to. So when those news come, they will just bounce on me and bounce back. So I will now think, well, okay, take him to the hospital, do like this, okay, let's do that, So all of those things, we fix things and we make things work for us. But you see, if you don't sleep, my brother, you break down. I told you before, you have to find a time. You see, the key, I've been in this space for a long time, like trading, even though I didn't make that generational word that I targeted. But then, see, the key thing here is knowledge. Whoever that gives you, since you already have the knowledge and it's basic on knowledge, it's not about risk management, etc. So since you already have knowledge, find time and rest. Find time and rest. Find time and sleep. Anytime you manage sleep, you'll be able to wake up fresh. You may not sleep up to 4 hours a day, but at least even if not 2 hours. That 1 hour you talk, it's not good. Please find time, sleep. You'll be fresh all the time. And when you come up, whenever you wake up, you see that you found new strength, even new inspiration. Your brain will be able to percolate. So when you now do your yoga and your exercise, everything will now fall in place. So now you first,
you are right.
You already see how Nigeria is good. Nobody cares. That guy was a nice guy.
I swear to God. people you are suffering for are in that space listening, contributing. He said, that is my working for you. Not that these guys what are talking, but that anytime he goes to the space and watch these same people you are here suffering for are the same people on that space. He said, don't be worried for you. And I said, oh, and he said, for real, that thing is making you crazy. The same people you say you want to suffer for, the same people you say you want to liberate them, let them make money, are the same people on that space talking about you. And none of them will book them. None of them. Now, brother, what did I do now? I made a day now. It's life. It's life. What I do now is I just unfollow them, and I make a very good decision. You know, before when they finish posting around me, they will come back my face and will be fine. But now I said now when I see all those things, don't come to space. Now that's the level I am. None of them will ever have space in my face. Because it's better. Because they come around, they will post about you, talk about you in space, come to your space again in the morning and laugh with you. I'm wondering what kind of people are these ones? The next thing you see, DM Mr. Bobby, I see this person that posts about me, then I do. I'll be laughing. That guy, he posted about me. That the next morning, he talked about this. I get it close. Here, probably, I say yes. I say, come on, see this person. People get like this. It's like, I said, the fellow trick, who said, what's the matter? You know, the second one is I see them. You know, I don't see. Also, put attention to what I said, it's not in front of it. Because where I'm going and where you're going, it's not the same thing. So, say we are only bearish. That someone that only talk about bearish, that is example. Now we don't expect. So I should accept that you say that Ethereum is going to the moon. Since having months ago, it never got to the moon. So if we add correct. I identify the book, and it never show us where you long, where you long go. You know, the long go, and you are telling me to long that we are in the pool long. So look, I may deceive me. I refuse to be deceived. Okay, now imagine that time Ethereum was at 2.8. If I have longed then Ethereum get to 2.1, share by now I financial obligation. Imagine say I agree all those rubbish that they're talking about, and I tell my community, yeah, everybody go and long Ethereum at 2.8. Ethereum now come down to 2.1. Till today, since May, till we have entered July, Ethereum never go 3,000. Ethereum still the way it is. It keep going down. And you want me to agree, want me to accept it. Just because I say, no, brother, no, this is not true, it's not right. Ethereum is not going anywhere. Look at the chart, it's not going anywhere. Ethereum is not pumping. It's just doing $250, $50. It will retest and fall again. It's not proven yet. They say, why would you say what he says is not right? So I should accept and take complete for everybody please accept that Ethereum is going to the moon. Then when I say that, then all of you now will know that Toby is a good person and the whole community will lose their money. From 2.8, Ethereum is down to 2.1. Now Ethereum is going to get to the first 2.4. Imagine by now we had the day Ethereum went to 2001. All of us would have been liquidated. I say short the highs. I keep saying while it's pumping, keep shorting the highs. By now, if you have shorted the highs and the day will go to 2.1, you can sell and close and be on profit. Are we not on profit? Everyone that shorted Ethereum at 2.8, BTC at 110 or 111. When BTC go to 98,000, I know they're on big profit. Which of you now that did do the instruction that did not make money? That did not make a hell of money from 111 to 98,000. Who did not make that money? Big money. Now, because I said no, I refuse to agree that one. When you say BlackRock is buying, I say no, it's not buying anything. I'm not seeing anything on the chart. That the chart did not say that. They say I'm arrogant. What is he feeling like? He's feeling like now you gather people on the space, telling them that me and Dr. Tad or whoever that we are preaching beer. That is only beer we are seeing in the market. Brother, shake the Sibu Abi, long am now. Long it and show us proof. Long the long and show us proof that of the long. And stay there. Don't close it. Stay there. If you not stop liquidation, man, everything comes up. Long it from that to 8. Or long Bitcoin at 111. Why they never long Bitcoin at 111? Since you're going to 130 and 150. Long it and stay there now. So what they do that they are running for 111,000. And these same people will come to the space and talk about me. And they'll still go and short the market again. They will still have mind. Go and short the same market. They say that I'm the only one that is in beer. And you have mind to post your P&L of a short that you are condemning top views. See how evil these guys are being. Some of the other ones, because I do not allow them to go and shield their projects on my space. I don't think they go and shield their airdrop on my space. I don't give them space for that. Now, that becomes a problem. Because I'm aware that their major problem is to look for a way to enter me so that they can be shielding so many things on this space. Most of them are still doing airdrop till tomorrow. I don't like airdrop. It's a distraction to people. Instead of doing airdrop, use the time to learn skill. Keep learning this skill. Time will come where this skill will pay you money. Learn the skill and leave airdrop. Airdrop is a quick something that have no proof. Learn this thing. Forget about the time it will take you. Keep learning it. When time comes, you make money out of it. But airdrop is full of promise. Nothing come out. Nothing will come out. They say, oh, some of them will come and say, I thought V, I want to say something. What is that? You want to come and shield something on my space? I say, no, sorry, sorry, this thing, we don't do it here. We are pure trading. Don't bring anything that will cause people to lose money. That is the anger of Nigerians. They gather. The other one, I give him co-host. If somebody asks question, he will take the person out. He will block the person, not even taken out. He will take the person out and block the person, not to request for mic again. You keep embarrassing people. Small thing. I know that you are disciplined, but calm down. Not everything. You kick them out of the space, block the person from seeing the space again. Now, so we will teach people the thing. And as much as that, some people are annoying. Yes, I understand. But sometimes we do calm down. Not that people are not annoying. They are. Nothing again. I do this guys so. And so they gather. All for top of it.
But you come to kill their market.
Some of them get groups where they do alpha markets. By now, you are lucky. By now, with the way they're talking about bull run, by now, they for don't form groups put on another. They sell sport when I go buy. When I for them, they could have formed groups by now, telling people that bull run is here. Our market is pumping now. They for don't form group now. Begin they sell their markets. Begin they tell people, oh yeah, for bull run market, for bull run alpha, $500, $300 enter my space. Now by now we think for don't they see for that. See, they are so angry because the deal spoil.
Don't worry.
Deal spoil. You know say 2025 don't reach.
Nobody gets the mind of. I keep telling all those people that I tell you, nobody here gives a shit about you. Just know you're on your own. So yeah, that you are saying, my dodo this, my dodo that. Forget that.
No, be only
you're
dodo.
on your own. You're on your own. These people are working for themselves too. They're working for their money. So you are just a cash cow.
I say, my sister, you see, by this time, when I for don't pay tire because as Bitcoin they pump, they for don't start their alpha market, bull run set up, come and pay $300, $200, and the groups Telegram now for the halts, they for don't open different alpha markets. But all these things, only me stop them. Only me alone stop them.
Are you can't say they don't go come after you.
They provoke. They provoke.
Come after you. In different ways. No, just not the ones that will send the new discovery. They will come after you. So my own is saying that shock absorber and I would like you to just adopt. Even though we don't say no easy, just adopt it and shake it off. The ones where they important. Anybody will know and like you block. Don't be afraid to use the block button. You shake off or you block. And you block, you move on. That's what it is. No need to suffer food gladly. No need to bear.
I say, this period, when I don't pay money, a different group for the hot now we market the pump. They for tell everybody bull run is here. Come and register. Come and buy this one. All the whole coin way they do ambassador. They for don't shield and give all of on money put on the money. They go say buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. Inside dip where they come. Nigeria's get luck. You go hold. You go hold now. Their mission is for you to hold. So the developer going to pay them money now. You have to hold.
Exit liquidity. Me, I don't think of that thing where I tell you since I come across your timeline and you don't save me. When I say save me, even when I try candlestick on my own, nothing I see. Now when I come meet you, like you just break down, like you just point. See, but me, you just make everything easy. When I say easy, I started with that candlestick. I don't get that clear. That's why I won't give $200. I just give me. You don't even respond to chats. Anytime I respond to chat, we're saying they busy.
My brother, that person no know shame why to tell you now that PDF and I know. I go give you. No anything. What do you know?
When I come across your profile. When I come attend your class, where you start with candlestick patterns. Now there, I can't begin to pick up. I can't even develop more interest. Then you can't get, I don't know who can drop that candlestick trading Bible. That one too, I can't join that one too. They join your class too. Since then, trading don't they like I don't they get on clear small because I take on one step at a time. I don't even rush out. Those videos I push them over and over again. So as I get small money, any this thing I will just use $10, use my 5x. If I already use past 5x, I go use 5x. Times I go sit down do my analysis. If you go wrong, I can't.
Anybody will want take Bitcoin on a scalp. Bitcoin goes soon pump small, so you can go if you want to take scalp. You can do scalp. So most coin will go on a scalp very soon. Small short uptrend coming very soon. So it's a real position.
You can't impact so you don't do positive impact. If you don't know the level of impact so you don't do bets. Me, I tell you, like me personally, like you're coming up into the spotlight. Don't help me a lot. Don't change a lot. It just change the narrative for me. Now that trading I am able to, I don't do anything. Now waiting I've been on the look for long because I've been on the look for waiting around Web3 jobs. The whole this thing don't get saturated. Job where you go do collect $500, people you collect $50. So the thing just is so popped up. I can't say man at this trading shop at least every day person wake up. Or let's say you know enter market, or let's maybe person trade. So I'm me now they enjoy my life now, soft life now, at least I know see give me hope.
You need to speak about this space, not just say they teach you. Then they teach you, you will make money. I don't understand where you want to that. Then they teach you, then they show you, then they give you the opportunity to make money. You know the NBA. You know the
for me, you don't say what that book this way the way person will just call for comment section, person will just say, Boss V, check this coin, Boss V, check this one. You dey take your time, all those coins you dey check them before you end the class. Not everybody fit do that. Me, I don't fit do that one. I don't go lie. Me, I don't go fit do that one.
That one is what my brain pass.
I don't go fit do that one.
No matter how useless coin you, they will still go check them. No matter how small it looks like, no matter how annoying, no matter just like the best people don't go green. Oh, that's what you check.
They don't agree. Like most people will come, they don't come to know them learn. You will just come give coin, okay, if you analyze and then you will just go put it down.
If they talk about grit, you never talk about that in a grit, now they add. Grit. Some of them where they find way to beat me. Some of them they find way to even slap me. Yes, now in a nutshell, tell me, just tell all this and that rubbish where you don't talk when they sleep just repeat all of them. I say, bro, go and watch it on Facebook. It's there already. He said, Talk, you see your problem? You see your problem? you see your problem? You get it. Now this area I like this guy Mojo. If you're Mojo, he go bring you out, block you from seeing his face. He go take you out, block you. Because that's the way that boy just did now. You can't try it. As I said, I'm not your fellow student. Go and ask your fellow student, or go back to Facebook or YouTube. We have done the analysis straight away. And a person will just sleep will wake up with his energy, strength. Me, where they here, they find way to get the secret of what will happen today for the end of the month. Person will wake up from sleep, they find. So the funny, just that I've seen all these things and I don't know. Sometimes I feel like maybe probably how they are brought up and not the rest. Plus the environment.
That's true,
yeah, upbringing is a problem because how my mother raised me. Like if I see this kind of thing I'm teaching people now, if I saw someone doing it for me, for God bear me witness, I'll be worshiping the person like God. God bear me witness. If not me be the student will see this opportunity, I'll be worshiping top V like God. That is how my mother raised me. because it is not easy for someone to show you a way to survive and you are not paying the person anything. It is not easy. The way I was raised, I will be worshiping you like God. Me used to, I used to walk, go to somebody's house, wash his car. All these guys that come back from abroad that year, follow them, drive them, clean their house, carry them, provide everything they needed to go back to abroad with. Even if they don't give me money, just I appreciate that. You even travel abroad, come back. At least that's information where I'm going to get from you. Sometimes they come back, they will promise me many things. I will take you abroad, this, that. I say no problem. But at least that friendship, maybe say, I know, I get your number, one or two things. I feel they ask you this thing. You go give me an idea based on where it come from, how the things they be. I go to learn all those things. I go to serve you. Say, you know the Nigerian, I don't come back. You don't need stress. Oh yeah, I'm going to do everything for you. I go to person will not does not bring any financial value to me. Now, if I meet anybody that teach me this kind of thing, before God, that person, I go to worship him like my God, because you know what? I know how difficult Nigeria. Should I know this thing and I will enter plane and come abroad to do what? I will worship you to get to the root of this class, and I will start making my money in my country, because no place like home. Me, I'm telling you the truth.
And you see this behavior, you see, you know.
Horizon, what's happening to your network? Yeah, go ahead.
I said, upbringing that you talked about, it's a very critical thing in our country. And you know, some people were brought up right to a bed, you know, due to their own foolishness and, you know, the society, they choose. Because from our own observation now, our people now no longer see morals. They only choose the morals they want to do by themselves and ignore the main standard. And if you check some people, their pattern of parenting, they don't balance love and discipline. No
discipline at all. No discipline at all.
Yeah. So they go say they show love to Peking, whereby they try anything, they don't need to try anything. Now my Peking no one they do wrong, they don't go even say in the Korean or bitter. They go say no, they don't want to make you cry, I don't want to make you cry, I don't want to make you down. That's how they keep building foolish people everywhere. The thing annoys me most time if I'm even talking about this thing, because I do see it every day by day. I'm that kind of person that don't keep big like a large circle. I don't like too much friends, because I don't like big players. So mostly I lock in, just have few friends that I relate with.
Ryzen, I've sent you a link to come up, because your network is not good. So use the link on top of I sent to you. So, but my brother, the thing I find it to be funny, because though when I look at them, I find out that it's upbringing. It's how they were raised from their family. So you cannot come and be their mother or their father. It's not somebody I was given opportunity. He's telling me, is it because you are giving me $50, $20, $10, $20? Are you serious? Wait, you never give me before. Is it because you are giving me?
The person really talk, who don't give $50 before.
Oh my God.
Even if they give you $50 or $100 anyhow, you know you to talk like that, person they give you. And besides, waiting even tell you don't even matter. No, the normal thing where we say, as you even talk at that itself, me I join talk and again. I should be saying they making because I don't see what's in there for. As well, the game was I want actually drop for you. You see this matter where you don't start. You see, as a man, you guys finish up. You see what's happening. See what's happening. The heat is on, and that is how it's always. That is how it goes whenever somebody wants to disrupt a system. You're already disrupting a system. You are changing something. So there's no how you will disrupt a system and everywhere will be cool. It's not possible. It's not done anywhere. So now that the heat is on, your ability to sustain it and overpower the system and then overthrow the system is what will make you you. In fact, that is what will write your name in the history book.
You're right. You're right. I understand it.
Because you have to stay. If you now stay, the test of time will now prove you. Then imagine you take this space now. You hold this space Thursday, and let's say bear markets come, people begin to announce, oh, I made $500,000, I made $1 million, I made $2 million. Do you think all these your haters will remain? They might hate you, but they will not have any choice.
Of course.
They will come back and say, bro, everything we buy for that, we will call a mosquito.
No,
now let's move forward.
Normally. They go say everywhere good.
Everywhere good. So this thing you have started, man, you have to finish it. And for the future, one day you are talking and you touched a lot of things that when I reason you differently. So I believe you already know your mission in this life, and for the fact you know your mission, nobody should take it away from you. And if you don't do that purpose which you came, bro, is worthless.
No, I know, and I will finish it.
Exactly.
It's a must.
But now I'm now telling you how to stand strong to fulfill your mission. Try and figure out time. You know the best time to do this thread. You know the best time to do your analysis. You know those timing. You're already a time person. You know what's up. Then use some of the other time and sleep. Please sleep very well. Get yourself together so that when you come, you push better. Okay? Your health first, then you second. Other things now, all these ones second. So learn it. If you can learn it, I know it's difficult because you've not been living like that, but then learn it now. Okay, once you do it, you'll be fine. And then when people throw anything on you, it will bounce away and even fall back to the sender. So it's that simple. Just focus on this. You will do better. And future. Now future now ain't go thank you. Forget about our Nigerians too. See, a lot of things they go on in Nigeria. People brain have metamorphosed from normal to abnormal. So nobody is thinking right anymore. So if you to expect people to, do like humans, we are literally zombies by one way or the other, but we don't know. Because zombie don't give same zombie, they make it they do the way they do. So we really need to understand this. By the time we start correcting, we now realize how much this guy was dying for us, but we never believed in this much. Okay? So that is how it is. So if you can, just stay strong to this. Cheers, bro. Cheers.
Thank you, Echelon, my man, my G. Everywhere good, brother. Everywhere good.
That's where 3 guys down. I don't know why it's not coming up.
Leave him now. Maybe Mama never go. When Mama go, you come. Mama still there. Or probably he's trying to rest from work. What you do for Mama Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You know, say a strong work what you do. So maybe now you need to rest. Now people where they come say, we're gonna build community. See them now, see how they build community. If not so we build community. Yes, now they watch them and they laugh. Now so we build community. Nobody want to sacrifice. Friday, everybody go enter room, begin ta. Until Monday they come back again. No, now ask for 3 guys waiting happen. Since Friday until now, they enjoy. If say me I enjoy like this, how gonna be the community? No small sacrifice. He follow now. The one way he go now. One way he go do one day. Now he go bring bad luck come. He go carry one Mary come. One attempt. Where attempt? I tell him say carry him back in the next 3 months. When you don't build your wallet, invite him back again. He go learn by force. How far now? I did video call now. You know, agree shift the call. I offer you $100. Show me your bed. You know, agree. No, only your face. Now, you know, agree. Show me. I say, show me around $100. You know, agree. I say $100. Which no agree? Which no agree? Turn phone. I say which $100. Oh yeah, turn your phone. Which no agree? Which just the smile. Which turn phone na $100. Because that time I know say that time he don't do work. The person they sleep. You know, greet on phone. I for catch him. Yeah, Web3 boy. No, I sit there for this mic, no talk, or just the smile, that your smile. I don't want to hear your voice. I know say today, Monday night, you come. In the evening now, we go see Boo season. Boo season will come. Monday don't reach, never don't resume work. Welcome back to office. Monday staffs. Yes, we go syrup ya. Or garage the money, vam. You don't go send them, give vendor, change the money, chop and finish. Nah, you don't come again. Since the Monday don't reach, makes them provide another money for another weekend. Yeah, Tanya. Yeah, Tanya, brother. Tagi them Friday, tagi the Saturday, start Sunday, Monday, give the oro. Monday, keep the oro. Sure. Putago na nwa. Otago jaja. We put boy, it can how to draw trade line again. I mean, you don't put everything with your brain out. Don't worry. My bro, again kwa. Na keke mere if was a matter for ognime kewe chai one name takwara go one name go also say it again let me hear your voice again na nkwa meko na akam mi se meko iwara akam wari ko ya cho akwando esigo else akwando ge we ya n'ime ton ko ya ngo ya Mugu. Thank God say you know tell us on a network. Mugu. No, before he used to tell us that I have a bad network. Before I have a bad network. That one now, my old format. This one under the weather. Pregnant woman under the weather.
Guys, please, thank you for being a nice person. These two men are not nice people at all. They're not nice people.
Don't worry, I got you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome back. It's remaining your colleague, Boo Season. We welcome Boo Season in the evening. Your colleague. Oh, Miami. Yeah. Ibrunga. Again now, I want more you could English. Nah. No, we go to send alligator paper for them before I take mic. When I call video call, show us on alligator paper. Use them clean on our body, do cleansing. For I collect mic for here every Monday. Yeah, Boo Season. For when I go do like Uchenna, we day in peace in this space. From nowhere, I go wake Uchenna up. Uchenna drop off from sleep. From nowhere, Uchenna carry pengo, come, scatter the whole house. Till today, bullish mama never recover from what Uchenna do. Uchenna got 1 minute. I said, I don't know where Uchenna from. I for leave this boy to sleep. I go to wake him up from sleep. Bullish Mama never wake. Mama never get himself until today. Mama go carry all his wallets, scatter them with pengo. As in, Mama shot. Oh Jehovah. Mama shot with everything in her, with anger. As in, bro, till today, pengo still they go up till today. Since 3 days. just to go block for one street, beat them, give them better beating. That pengo. That penguin a very stupid coin, no. Since 3 days, that coin they pump. I mean, 5 days now, they pump. Hmm. Hmm. Oga, hold your losses. Which W? Look at WUSDT. We don't sell. Look at this coin on the monthly. Now only 2 green candle has ever appeared on this coin. It's been red. This one no because as an oh god. Since monthly, only 2 times green don't enter the monthly candle. Waiting remain. No investor. Everybody don't run away. People have given up. Before this one go drop $1 for you, you go count. You count like 1 million. You go drop $1. Give me a coin. We get body. So they don't suck them. Drink the water. Finish. Nothing remain.
So if you see my PNI on top
Though Sha, it good for daily, Sha. It good for daily, Sha, but it good for daily. But had it been we enter this coin, had it been we enter from this on Saturday night for make sense pass. That Saturday spike before I confirm that evening star on the 4 hours. But daily is still fresh. So daily is still like starting a fresh dump. Daily is still there, very clean for the dump. But my bro, after bro on a beg, avoid that 1 million. One about your economy. From nowhere, Uchenna come up. First thing now, Pengo. I say Uchenna Pengo is bullish. And I say no. Say Guinea, say Pengo na sharply. Hey, my brother. Uchenna never do like this before. She never be point seek. Uchenna again easy. Uchenna to throw no ball quite beyond repair. As in Pengo they pump today. You know, even Bitcoin they dump the pump. You know, agree. You know the hear word. The coin know the hear word. We don't beg them. It's okay. I don't tire. Or give up. You know, agree.
So everybody really had my weakness. And Web3, you know, I saw me they do that. Nobody go find. Nobody say they consult ballistic. You carry ballistic. You don't say I want to fish. You don't shout already. Say I want to.
Web3. Web3. This guy go after I don't go do the match finish. He say I want to fish. I say okay. He can't Adam say he want eat with the egusi soup. I say
You know why I don't agree with you? The same thing you do for this big, you already do me for that
Moondeg baby. Moondeg baby. Well, that night. That night, where Web3 say Top V, you see this token, I have given up. Take it. I'm and Web3, that's very wise boy. He say Top V, see this one, I'm logging out. I'm done. He say I give up.
That thing collect $200 from my hand. That log out, I use log out. I log out to the pain now.
Oh, be joy, but again.
That setup wise.
Say, I say it's not going anywhere. That one, it's going nowhere.
My stop was I risk more enter and dash out the game. Don't be the
That's what they do me. Bro. That's what they take.
You guys might come and if they go open.
When I get to the number. When I get to the number. What they say?
I say if you open chat, talk to them automatically something. Just no enter the market of that leave them with that today I tell you the other day, Moondeg don't do my watch. Nothing they carry. I never go there. I never think I do. I study. Not the other day, person tell me the guy ever check Moondeg. I tell I say, bro, you go for another coin. I never get big token which that Moondeg. Like serious big. Coin we don't chop my money they pay. But that one pay me special because I dey on the chat and you see. My guy man, the long arm, they collect money. They tell me say the long arm 400 eggs. What make me wait the patient they use 10 eggs for?
My bro, na 200 S give you. You give Pengo 400 S. Don't be 200 though. But
You give me 400 eggs.
400 S. In fact, make you good massive. Community support me. I say community support me. Don't be because I want to fish.
No, if say a normal fish we want chop, I for approve, but that fish we want chop, I no agree. The fish no pure for my eye.
I know this is what I want to.
You don't want chop correct fish, and you not chop am since it come where it can be that weekend. I say no.
I don't dream of already.
Why you no dream am since Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday? Why it go be that weekend? And a special order. Wait, I need. May they arrange them.
I don't even remember after. I don't even remember say I want to fish it. I forget that.
You want to remember? Big guy no good to share cover to any lose. Yeah, where you are?
My wife can do my wallet. Then go finish this work.
You go finish when it starts.
It is work will start. You go finish your work. I tell you.
Pengo.
You say what you say? You are important to this. Don't have to.
Which one be that?
See.
Ha. My brother. He no get dump for body. Na magic they do. Dump no dey in body. Na Bitcoin they look.
Which one? Now the hedge, now the talk.
Okay, H. No, H still get power now. H now, if you put them, forget it. That one you should keep it for a swing like 1 week. Now you go back check them. Like this double coin now. This say now where which one I talk about now. This say if you put them, you don't have to put your idea because if you pump 5%, if you take them back. This say if you just short them, don't go there, forget it. Give it time, come back, and you see that it don't give you better profit. Because they still have that momentum. There are still some buyers that their money is still there. They never come out all their money finish. So just like this Pengo, this Pengo now, you go to put your mind for where Pengo, they may dump. No, for now, you go to dump small, pump back, dump again, pump until like 1 week time where you don't come on your mind, you go see Pengo now. One morning, if you even shock, so you go drop one long candle. That that WCT, that time it was trending and the TROB. When they say, this coin they do this one, I say, see, make I hear word. I look I say this one, forget. When you pick it, put it, don't watch it anymore. Allow it. I wake up one day and that coin we call Dexy. I wake up, saw it have dumped like waiting no good.
You know, so that thing,
let's blow silence for Dr. Tad.
I don't want to afford this. I said, I'm trying to do this. I just come up. I said, I'm going to start.
Dr. Tad!
Now they are Monday workers. They are Monday workers.
Chemistry, Worth, Mozart, please, Olabi, mainstream, crypto, easy, what and H2O. No simple, but you down there in Jen. Love B, JTU, DP 1111. blessings in the building.
Uche, accept the co-host.
Jim. Hallelujah. Loyal to the word, I swear. Everyone. It's nice to be here, man. It's been a while, man. And I'm happy to be here. Jim. Yeah, thank you very much. How are they now? What's popping? What's going on? Yeah. Thank you very much. Everyone, Tovi, what's up? What are you doing?
Hi there, my G. What's up? How you doing? How's everyone? How's your family? How's your girlfriends? How's your nurses? How's your patients? How's everyone? How's...
It has not been a small thing, but then I think everywhere is calm now. Like,
okay.
Just a little thing can definitely spoil the life of people, you know. That's what I'm telling you right now. They're turning that into court, and that's also.
But can't you resolve it for them without going to court?
The truth is that, you know, once the minds of people are made up, you know, especially that nurse is in it. Let me say it there, because it could just be lessons for everybody. It's just not for that person. Because imagine, I think it was me. We got so that's like I just stay get as it be. You know, there's this new nurse we employed, and then the other female nurse, you know, she went to meet her. He went to meet her in her room, I think 4 a.m. yesterday morning, and he started. We don't know what really happened. He slept with her. According to the girl, unconscious. Like he said, she did not consent to her stuff. Then she called the friend to tell her about what happened, and the friend called the parents. Her intention was not to call the parents. She just called the friend to just ease her pains, and the friend called the parent and the sister of the girl. Unfortunately, the girl's sister happens to have military connection, and they called the most superior in that base, and you know, walked in his name. I think I was hospital yesterday and raided that nurse, and the beautiful thing is that this guy was talking about, nobody could expect that to do such a thing. So there's no
my brother, that thing they don't expect them. You know, maybe that nurse don't do anyhow. Come the boy in the room. Devil now don't start to work.
It was crazy, you know, and as it is right now, they are not charging for calls, and you know really what all means. So what I'm saying in essence is not, it might not just be to him. In all of our endeavors, nobody's perfect. We should always understand that our internal peace, our freedom is almost of utmost importance. That's why I advise everybody, do your thing. You know, just do your thing. Be happy. Very important. And try as much as, you know, get away from every kind of
temptation
that will lead to all this kind of story. But nobody will expect that he could do that, because even if you what's going on, and so that's it. I just let me share it so that everybody should always understand that anything can happen to anybody, and we should always stay at peace with ourselves and be happy.
And be prayerful. Sometimes all this are temptation that normally that guy on his own, normally he might not be able to do that kind of thing on a normal day. Sometimes we need to be prayerful as well. Some unnecessary temptation that might come to us, you know, it does happen to people, and when it happens, you'll be like, is this you? Maybe when the girl came into the room, maybe the girl might be giving a vibe. You might think that the girl there with you. Most of the temptation people fall into is not an intentional act. Maybe that guy on his own, that babe, if you know, go the baby house, go do anything. But the babe, if you don't get some kind of play where the boy can't feel like, maybe say the girl mind the day. Maybe this girl like me. Maybe the girl wants this thing. You go lose guard, you know. So we have to be, especially if you're a man, always see women. Fear women, if you're a man. If woman they play with you, fear her. Before, it's better you tell woman, open your mouth, tell them your intention. A woman might be playing with you, but you know that's what you think is not what she's thinking. You see, women fear woman. Oh, if you be man, where they here, woman can send you to prison. Oh, see this guy now. This guy if he go prison for nothing. Probably the guy now will be the one where they give signs, things where they give signal, but you know, say the signal which they give you, no be where her mind dey. And the
you know something. People that maybe undergo rape, you know, they always have history of being raped before. Like if they were raped, now they have a high chance that there will be a future rape. We don't know what waiting bring with those attraction to them. So anybody that have undergone rape, you know,
the guy has undergone that before.
Yes, they are prone to, you know, them getting raped
again.
That's what we have seen in men. Yes.
Okay.
That's so you maybe stay protected. It's like freedom is. You might not have anything right now, but that freedom, if you get out,
better carry your lotion. Better carry your lotion. No go do say na my bestie. No go do bestie. Carry your lotion. Carry your lotion. No go do bestie. Na my bestie. You like me? Na prison they go. Na prison and the prison long go. Rep no be small prison na long prison they go. Long one.
If you want 7 years or something.
My brother. Only thing that can save the only thing that can save the boy, now only that girl can save the boy. Only that girl.
If the guy if you go in for it, that's the guy actually
he has already going for it.
Try.
In Nigeria, it's 12 years old. Jesus.
Now he said, okay, some country now 20-something years. 20-something years. Now you call him small. So P or carry money pay or no show.
No, honestly, like if just imagine, and that guy he's not less than 20, 27, 28. Imagine now minus that kind of this thing. It's God forbid it's over.
But Dr. Dad, una for try help talk to the girl to see how she can help the boy.
Bro, see, the thing is not in my hand or anything. It's not. See, the father don't enter. So let me tell you something. The hospital possibly might have not might have not suspected him. But there was a former nurse that told me that this same guy, are you hearing me? This same guy also raped her in the house, not in the hospital. But I did not believe because of the kind of person this guy is. Because this guy, you think he cannot hurt a fly or something. So I like, no, like, no fear happen. Shut up. I was even trying to spoil his name or something. But when I heard that thing, when the guy came to my room, because when they came to my room that 4 o'clock yesterday, that she raped me and without her not knowing. So my mind just went there and I believed it. So when other people were still in sort of
your voice don't high immediately. I know your voice now. You don't stop. I know your voice now. That time you go carry for head. You go remember the past occurrence.
I just give up. It's true. I just give up. Say yes. I've heard this kind of story before. You know. So that's it. So what I'm saying is, it should be a story for everybody to learn from and also improve themselves. And that is it. Jam. Yeah.
Unfortunate, man. It's well. Very. See, that demon that made you to do that thing. we left you. That demon will not go to prison with you. He's going to leave your body immediately, and disappear and tell you. And as he doesn't tell you, say, "You see your life. I don't put for a problem. Go and serve in the prison."
Now once I did it, you be like say when you almost get sex to have sex with gay after you don't release them. Or you say, what kind of thing? So I said, those kind of thing. Just find them. You know, so it's crazy. But then, as funny as it may be, you see, like when I was having that party yesterday, you know, things were going on in the background already. For me, I thought I just for you. Let me just to that
talk, experience talk with that too. Very experienced in that eye clearing talk. I'm
telling you what, it's crazy.
But again, how did the girl go to the boys' room? How did they start sleeping in the same bed?
Okay, the story was like, I think 3 o'clock in the morning. It was raining. The guy was outside. The guy was outside. So the guy now came out to call him. He's not going to sleep or something. Like maybe just like they are colleagues or something. So from there, the guy now felt that maybe the guy wants
Konji. Based on wait, let me finish. Uchenna, wait, let me finish.
So from there, they now went inside.
They went inside which person's room?
You come down and then the guy went inside her place for sleep.
Okay.
At her nursing station.
Okay.
So the guy now slept. So the guy was still outside. So he went. Maybe the guy has fallen asleep in it or something. The guy now went to the nursing station.
Okay.
And lied on the same bed with the nurse. So according to him, he say allegedly he was now kind of having contact with the girl, and the girl did not make any statement. Like maybe he now felt that she was enjoying this.
Is the girl underage?
No, she's not. She's a nurse.
But that means the story not clear now.
Yes. My sister, God bless you. You know, God bless you. You know what escalate this matter. Now the friend where the girl tell, because normally the girl, if I'm a judge, I will give that boy only 6 months or 1 year imprisonment. Yes. You are not underage. 1. You are not underage. 1. 2. This boy was outside. You find the boy go outside, and probably the way you dress go outside might have even attracted the boy. The boy feel like maybe could they catch you also. It will make you come the column.
Excuse. The first thing is the concept.
Did you reject? I know that one is first thing, but were you drunk? First thing they ask you the court. Did the guy drunk you? Did he give you any substance to drink? No. My brother, forget that thing. Yeah.
Something happened between me and this guy. So if it was actually a rape, you would have come out to go and report the guy directly. So that the guy will
First of all, to the authority of the hospital, If so, she for even scream, did she scream in the hospital?
She didn't scream.
Did anybody hear her voice as someone that is being raped? No. May get lawyer. May get lawyer.
The guy should get a very good lawyer because that story look clear.
Now I be one do law. That boy will come out free of charge from my hand. If I be judge, I go dismiss and I quit the story. First of all, in that environment, did anybody hear her screaming at somebody that was raped?
Excuse me, wait now, before we continue. See, sex, conceptualization is the number one thing.
Yes.
With the two people agreed
Okay.
to one group. You understand? That was the first thing. The military man asked him that yesterday morning. And he recorded the video live.
There's non-verbal consent.
Calm down.
The guy don't go himself.
Bro, good lawyer go bring this boy out of this story. This lawyer go bring him out. My brother, good lawyer go bring this boy out of this case straight away. Now only fine the person go pay. The guy go only pay fine.
I'll give you a previous history of what he has done before. People don't know you should forget about this thing too. If you have done something and you warrant it, I'm not this guy, I'm telling you that he's the coolest of all guys. I'm telling you, I'm not the saint. What? I'm saying that I cannot also be a victim because it's God that helps man. If you are around there, if you understand what I'm saying, I'm telling you, we have to be passionate about these things.
This guy did not do the right thing, though. I'm not supporting the guy, but the point is this: I will now say that he did not actually consent. You know, see, this lady probably just wanted this experience, and she got it. So probably maybe because she didn't get that emotional closure. Women like emotional part of the whole thing.
Bro,
Also,
Uchenna, the girl did not even complain. If she was complaining, she just confided with her friend. See what me and this guy do last night too.
She was sleeping. So and when you went there was also talk that she gave her inhalational anesthesia. You know, like she made.
Unless that one.
So you understand? And I'm telling you that there are ways to this thing.
My G.
So the other question is how come she just wake up sharp after the
My G. My G. See, my G. A good lawyer, this boy will come out completely 100% out. Like, forget.
Why about the problem? Now this coming out. If in a way, I feel people are not looking at it.
No, Dr. Even the way you're talking now, you are being sentimental. I'm saying the way you're talking now, you are remembering the past. You are remembering the old story. Now the old story now they remember. Yes, now the old one. Now the old one still there in your mind. The old one where you hear. Forget it. See, first of all, they will ask you in the court, is the person underage? No. 2, they will ask the person, was the girl aware? Do people agree? The girl say no. Offense number 1 for the boy. Now, how did he do it? Who in that your building had you screaming, or who did he confide to? Like you reported immediately after the boy came down from your body. Nobody there. Offense number 1 for the girl. That means you are enjoying the movement.
She reported to, although not directly, one of the other nurses who have lost. Now she said she woke up and now I saw the main nurse, I mean the staff nurse, was feeling like what's going on. She kind of now after some time now told her what happened. Then you know, I'm telling you what you say. I'm telling you what happened. You know,
No, because the girl is a matured girl to know to know how to say no, to push somebody away from her body.
No,
And she's
Tommy, Tommy, so think like they say they don't make video, the guy don't confess for video, so he don't be for the guy.
yes, he do am. That was the error. Another thing, para of soldier.
I think he was intimidated
By soldier.
because this soldier.
By soldier.
He was not so. I'm sorry, look. He was not intimidated. He said the truth by himself. He was not intimidated.
Don't worry now. Don't worry. May get lawyer.
Yeah.
May get lawyer. Lawyer go tell him to talk say na duress make him accept. Don't worry. May get lawyer first. May get lawyer. Don't worry. He go come out. Go come out. May get lawyer. May get one criminal lawyer. One lawyer will be say one lawyer we know what's up. Bro. Eh? That boy come my chamber. That boy come out free of charge. Oga, if you go to the court, guilty or not guilty, I'm not guilty. They bring any.
In Nigeria, let's even tell ourselves in that kind of picture, and
What
I
is
like,
he
and
doing?
just say,
What is
wait,
he doing?
wait, make I talk. In this picture, where Dr. Kat just he just said that this lady went to call the guy just for sitting. Now you said the guy is one quiet guy that nobody talks to this kind of thing. Do you know that we women, I'm not enabling the whole idea of rape. We women, if it be say with the guy Jiminio at all, maybe him don't do one girl or somebody win like this other girl they vex for him. It can be a plan work against that guy. So I think a lot of scenarios people just clear. You know, clear. It didn't say that they split the guy because from what you just explain, there was no. I would say that one small patient wey say the guy go rape from the initial case, from the initial time wey you start to talk to that maybe the patient and the guy went to rape her or actually the small girl. But this one an adult wey be nurse.
Two nurses.
Two nurses. They want to work together same thing. Then the guy is down outside.
They outside on his own. Oh, the boy was sitting alone outside, and it was raining. Why are you asking him? Why are you asking him? Would you sleep? The boy came to sleep now. By 3 a.m. Yeah. a man was sitting alone outside by 3 a.m. and it was raining. You came to him and called him. Wouldn't you sleep? He came to sleep. He came to sleep. You attracted him. See, a good lawyer, that boy will come out. Only thing we go pay now fine. Come out. You gave him this what's it called in the law? You gave him what's that is called in the law? No, not about concept. I mean the thing that the guy gave the boy. The green light, you get what they call for law. Now you give the boy that this thing will make him come. Car. Where is the cars? Where's the cars, my lawyer? Come. Go and meet a lawyer that studied criminal law. May finish this matter for you. Yes, now that was my jam 205 criminal law. Now I want to go study. This kind of matter I go come out you sharply. Which kind? He gave the boys, he gave them signal. Midnight, 3 a.m. The boy was on his own outside, 3 a.m. And it was raining. And probably the girl no even wear bra. You know where bra come meet the boy. You know where bra come meet the boy with the breast pointed. The boy there on his own outside under the rain, thinking about his life. You come and gave him concept to come inside the room and sleep. This guy was alone. This guy never came to your room. Na lie. Now, like, we go finish this matter today. We go judge this matter here today. No, we feel help him give him lawyer. I feel help him find lawyer for him. Which kind of matter be that one? Why I want go prison for person we come give you a green light? Boy, where they outside alone, they think of his life. You don't know what is going through in his mind. You don't know what that boy was going through in his mind for him to be awake by 3 a.m. and it was raining. He's outside. Rain they fall. You don't know what was going on in his mind. The boy can claim that he has a mental this thing at that moment. You came to him, bra, you know where. Normally, Nigerians know where bra. He came with your pointed breast, coming to him, asking him, "Can't you sleep? Come inside and sleep." The boy now mind now went north. He came to your room, and when he came to the room, he was touching you, and you saw him touching you. He did not scream. He did not run away. He did not push him away. He did not call attention of anybody to help you. And there are people in that hall that could have helped you when you scream. He did not scream. See, bro, I swear to God, I will interpret this particular case. You gonna say that boy no go one single prison. I don't like all this kind of intimidation. You put people into something and you claim the victim. You claim the victim. My brother, I swear to God, though, I have to go back to my course, so I have to go back and complete my law. Somebody was on his own. He don't know what was going on in his mind. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. outside. It was raining. He's outside. You know what he's thinking about?
This month of July became very bloody for Bitcoin. Bitcoin will dump waiting on nice for this July. See what was going on? Bitcoin has successfully is closing every fucking gap. You know, everything.
I'm telling you.
See that was going on.
Even he has even finished closing them. He has closed them and is going down.
You know,
he has closed all of them. Now that night they go.
As they go, they feel everything. The dump,
go small. Easy for the dump.
If you are not currently on short on Bitcoin or those coins that are moving with BTC, or you are not doing the right thing, in my opinion, I might be wrong, but then you are not doing the right thing at all. Because now this is a flip. In a way now, if you can be able to balance your psychology and your money, although what I think about psychology issues is the money you are putting on board, and take your trade with your free mind, there will be a problem, because PNS go choke. Me, I know this is the play. I go use at this point TL. I use that.
You go post them, enter their mouth, enter their nose.
Yeah.
Karam, chook them for eye.
You understand? See, it's just to
the dump no go nice.
It go too blood you. No, I have to be very frank. Now, if you see now, this week, don't take out this current week. It's gonna be crazy, guys.
See what thing happen for Bitcoin now. This nigga want turn this inverted hammer to evening star for 4 hours. So instead of a pump, you want turn them to evening star to concur with that past 4 hours that was a Twitter top. He can't turn this thing now to evening star. Now, Twitter top they already. So one can turn them now to double top evening star. Huh? No, now they look here now. Now normally it's supposed to be a pump, but you can't turn them.
That's more confidence on board. On that same 4 hours. let me see.
Bring up yeah.
Now what did they do there now?
Look at
And if you see the way it approached that land levels, you know that so it wasn't really.
Yes, he approach with speed, with speed.
You know, it was not justified at all.
guys, pollution.
And the Uchenna, that is the same thing that is happening. Why is that token that you called what's that token? Say I've been waiting. No, which token was that? W something.
Yes, exactly.
Look at W something after he did the same thing, after that spike, he revised, he rejected, revised, turn even start. Next one he did was what? If he formed a tweezer, the after 1, 2, 3 movement, he come from a tweezer. From there, he come turn to tweezer, even start tweezer top. Now the same thing now Bitcoin is doing. The same thing Bitcoin is doing. The same thing on Bitcoin.
See the way the guy even talks. By this time, we don't do 5% already. Until like you don't say, hope is gone.
Now that HUSDT, that one now they pity. When Bitcoin begin to dump, waiting that one go dump by the pity that one. I just pity that one. Waiting that one pump no good. That one go dump. Oh God.
Yes, that one will go pump anyhow.
It pump anyhow now. It wants to pump anyhow. It go suffer anyhow.
You collect them back.
Woto. Now you collect now. Woto. No pity.
That HUSDT from the monthly distant chart to the weekly, you already know that it's bearish. It's about to finish a lot of people. And the funding rates, they keep adding, removing. Anytime they remove, they never done. You maintain that simply by maybe
Don't be this your head, don't dump 9% today or today, don't do 9%.
Who be that?
Why don't follow you, sir?
Which one?
This your head.
No.
I said don't do 9% only.
Are you serious?
This morning. See,
rising. It just they make them sharply. Yeah, rising.
Why don't follow you? What is going on? Look at you find one at once.
Not true. He said I don't do 35%. No. 35% no, I didn't. 35% for my side.
Which token is that?
HUSDT. Hedge. Human. They said that human getting protocol. Human something protocol.
Yes, humanity protocol.
Thank you.
That one is about to finish.
You know look the gate. I carry them go where they do 400S. Drum 400S, they refuse. They refuse. They don't give me 400X. Now look when you get. May God help them. They don't agree. I even bring them down. They don't agree because I want to load them 400X.
If you have not entered, there's still a room for retest. You can still go and retest that breakout. You can still go and retest. So though you can hold your trade, it's bearish.
See the power. No, don't see the power. Power is dead.
Okay. I just 1 minute. Now, 1 minute. I did that market now. 1 minute.
1 minute.
Which
I see that 1 minute. So trader.
They play. I did run now. I will run until the end.
Okay.
1 minute.
Funding rate so much. I'll wait a little bit because.
No, funding rate is not much now. There's nothing there on funding rate. Funding rate is just 0.0018. It's looking there.
What is not bad?
Are you sure you are looking at the one we're looking at?
I don't know.
Oh, Jesus. I don't know.
You know, if you say you see blue, if you say you see blue for drink, you connect say you go just blue. You go didn't get change.
They came with 2 by 2.
I don't know how to do my church.
Just in case say you don't say you want to hold a long trade. They say no.
For 100 million.
Hot chief. Yeah, don't nearly break. How far? And then talk. No say na open space this.
Gem. Hello, everybody. Gem that Patat, writing to me, execution, and Gem. All the guys, just they listen to it, the conversation we will navigate. Well, in another way, I want to talk about that guy was intimidated, and waiting me, I won't contribute the fee. I know we like the contribution, but waiting me, I need the fee. From the from little experience only I did for this life.
But hot chief, we
my
don't
plan work.
We don't
Sorry. This USDT, I feel not just feeling, but when London the next 4 hours before the next 4 hours come open, it will retest. There will be a retracement. So but the thing is very, but there will be a retracement. Definitely there will be a retracement because looking at the 1 minute time frame, there is a big gap.
You know the pump that's a pump is. When in the pump, you don't do retracement. Another way to compare what retracement.
I should say 1 minute time frame. 1 minute time frame. I want to retracement. Okay, I don't know now. This thing is bearish now. 1 minute time frame. You can't.
It's bearish.
I hope you guys are definitely end of shop Pengu. Pengu is doing nothing in these 4 hours. Pengu is pretty body star on a premium. Nothing at Cabo.
Na big scam.
Let's get ready. If you're not finish for Pengu, let us come and milk right now. We will take a 1 minute entry by 9 a.m. this morning. Walai.
On a premium, it print evening star on a premium. You go see the way we go take it down. It already do double top, so na confirmation of dump. Now they confirm so.
Now, let's see if we can check other time frames. About this, it will dump like hell. But if you check the weekly, it actually went to form a kind of head and shoulder. However, that last candle do a different pump. If you check this kind of movement, they are kind of retest movement on the weekly with these 2 big candles. Yes, in my opinion.
That will candle na rejection candle in the form so.
Bro, daily won't do evening star. I feel this day is going to do a total evening.
Correct. That's what I'm telling you now. That is the rejection candle. Now the form so now.
Yeah. Now so simple as the studio. Studio that we think ahead of time. Yeah, see that age I was talking about. I said to come and do request. I people have seen it. So at the time my own entry now for 1 minute.
I shot. I just talk with that, and I don't see I'm ready for 1 minute. I just make I go down. Don't do me for this day,
immediately this man the pump. Now I go another exchange, go open more shots for him. I know saying affect pump. I do so.
Now for age, I mean for Pengu.
Pengu.
Abi, the one chase which in the market, which are the chase.
Which are not for their hand.
They took my $16. Yeah.
You know, this is not that they open trade. You know, big man. Oh. You know, big man. Oh, we have to travel $16 per. Now, BTC.
See spike, opportunity to enter. See spike. Mona find entering.
Not that you. I went out 1 minute, so you don't do the test. So that was the test. You just go and went to do.
If he enter 1.5, 0.15. This kind of dump goes sweet. Jesus.
I want that was coming this morning. I want mountain. Man, to.
Mr. Tom, you say H will do what?
Huh?
You said that H will do what?
It goes double thing on nice.
You go don't put in on nice now.
You call the number now.
No, I say maybe that the target is 0.15. Maybe now what the target so. But if you set order, enter market order as well with more money.
But why you keep quiet? They want to go market. Which is not quiet.
What's it called?
I said they want to go market. I go to the shop.
Bengu.
No, H.
Over H, one just speak about you. Let's say.
I don't know. Now I'm quiet now.
Okay.
You see me?
But no now. And that's one position I give them. Don't worry. I go VP now.
The treatment during the trace now. The small thing where I get, don't collect them back. But I don't enter it.
Don't worry. I think.
When I gather enter, and I cause
Now we don't follow talk here. That way.
Basically, market structure say we had a breakout. If you check 15 minutes back, we had a breakout. Just check 15 minutes. We had a breakout from that. Is this an ascending triangle now? I mean that triangle or that pattern we did there. Then if you check this candle is trying to retest. That's why I said that there will be a retest on that 15 minutes. Now, if this is a perfect retest structure we are seeing currently, and we can enter the trade even as low as 1 minute time frame as it be now, and that's where I am. If I confirm we need to look at for 1 minute, I will enter the market. The market is bearish. I want me to enter LPPY now. 1 minute, they play. Wow.
Anybody that will get this pengo highest pump, you go enjoy them more because in dump it will be long week. You go use from there. They keep for ground.
Pengu.
I don't know who be pengo for pengo again. No. Just the form up and form waiting. I don't know. Because I help him, he can't they carry head up. A lot of now what I tell you now. If I don't clear my wallet by now, coin plenty. If I just start fresh from the highs, they pump waiting no good. I go short them from highs, all of them. Say I know what PT anyone now. I go bring down my this thing and I begin to knock them one by one. I for no pity them. They are lucky. They are lucky. They are lucky that I don't get space. They are so lucky. If not, waiting I for not shot them for no good. Ichoko, eh. That year why they follow spiking coin. As this mugu they spike, I go just the target them. Any small palm, I don't jump in. Once this candle empty, I'm done. Bye bye. I don't rip them. I don't rip you. Go. 15 minutes now. You don't do 3 white soldier. Complete my last one night. They don't top one. Finish. High, low, high. You don't do high now. High, low. They come now. Penguin now. Mm-hmm.
Okay, but weekly.
No, for 15 minutes.
Okay.
You don't do higher low, do high. Now higher low. Now you go very soon after this pump.
If you check 1 minute they show say pump still the body. 1 minute is technically that.
Yeah, because it never close now. It never close. It's still a pump.
Chop this coin, I swear. They will not go alone with the profit. We will share it with them. God know that one already. We are waiting. They watch H and Pengu. I go write on it 0 point something. 0.00.
Joy is coming very early in the morning.
Oluwa,
Joy is coming. This boy no serious. That year, why they use 1 minute thread. 1 minute thread, they should to set up. If you see set up 1 minute thread, Jesus, you go just rip them sharp. You don't finish, you run away. Hey, that year, 1 minute thread. 1 minute thread in that year, they sweet.
I mean, told me, I set my main account. I'm leaving with this one.
Bonafide. Uchenna no gonna give you. Uchenna no gonna accept your mic. Bonafide, go and buy Starlink.
These two coins go bring money today. Like seriously, this DHR it might say you just did this morning, say you missed this kind of course, no problem. But you know, do you at all? I swear back.
See 1 minute spiking of Pengo. You don't enter that to 1.5. Why talk? Almost 1.5 now. See spike. See 1 minute spike.
This spike, like I'm a wait for 10 break, go punish break, wait for where go punish break. Not be like now. You know the discipline, they worry that time now. We do the form discipline. Come on, I don't see that. Since I've not been on space, I don't back there. I don't do let me.
Oh yeah, it don't enter. It don't enter 1.5.
So, share that make we enter now.
It don't enter 1.5 now. Now there be my target. If you go higher, but now there be my target 1.5. Don't touch them.
There's a way you can confirm one minute one minute entry. Okay. If I'm for Michelle, I will still wait. But there can still be more pump from what I'm seeing. On the 1 minute. Or wait. You get more. I went out before now. I mean, at the more premium ground. Then, that's Solana the pump this coin, no.
That's Solana.
Now this coin make Solana still never go down. This coin.
Naim.
People are buying it to sustain.
If not, Solana for don't go down since.
Be like say Messi don't they fear too much because all their new listing where they do these days, no single futures trading there among them. Almost 10 new listing like this. None of them has futures.
No one finish Abi. I will say I don't get better plan for them. Honestly, say they are this in the come our space every day now.
Are you serious?
Yes, now. When I get plan for them.
Voila. I say no futures new listing again. What's going on? Wow. What if I say the job now? They want closer. I know good now. Sure. I'm How many will they chop for them? Wait, they don't want to give us. They don't want to collect.
That info file is supposed to get features because last week now it's supposed to list that info file. It's supposed to list last week. We get features last week or last week. Features announcement on that 15 minutes after listing. Well, now because you see the features in there.
They don't get feature. Okay, they never list them. Okay, sometimes just before the listing, they don't even list info file. Sometimes sometimes just before the listing, they will just announce features. Around maybe like 20-30 minutes into the listing, they announce features like that sometimes. Yeah. So maybe we still look whether features will come in. And these are those features new listing. And then I see my daily 2K most times, except for Globe way to be strong.
No, that one I don't go enter the market.
Let's say from
their location where they give their
Dr. Dad, see Peng 1 minute. Start there.
You don't enter 1 minute.
No, before now, I'll be 1 minute man now. 1 minute and I use chop now for trading. No, where the start to go? 1 minute will show you. It will show you. I said money I make for trading that year now 1 minute. 1 minute only let the trade. 1 minute only let the trade that time.
For advice, like, are you guys hearing me? I be rogue. I don't know what happened. I got to cut. There's this guy that I learned 1 minute time frame from. Thomas Wade. Like it's on YouTube. Like after you don't confirm all this our 3 white soldiers, double top, teaser, whatever. Just go and follow his 1 minute entry routine. And if you get confirmed chat, no, it's super. You will not regret it. Although it becomes applicable when you don't understand market like this, so the way probably you don't teach us like this. Just ensure that you master that will be 1 minute entry. It's super. You will not regret it. Yes. Thomas Way, yeah. Thomas W-A. Yeah, that's it. Update. Yeah.
As in, it don't be for Pengu. It don't be for him. It don't be. Stampede. Now it is so now. 1 minute. Stampede. Don't be for him.
Okay. You can look at Mr. Abi.
Yeah.
I'm saying that, but then I will still wait for that confirmation I'm telling you about.
Next thing now we go form now. Next thing now we form now. Double top. Now you form now next.
Yeah, double top. Yes, that will be another confirmation.
Another this now you form now double top.
Wow. Yes. Gemma, good morning, sir. How far now? Bro. You be sleeping.
Since yesterday, I couldn't be active on space.
Yeah, sorry about that. Deal with it now. Deal with it. Destroy him.
No, but I find it talk like that.
And him, test him away. Test him away. You be co-host, so come out more. You go so.
I wanted to confirm. I the look chat. I can't hear one.
Nah him.
So doctor can't report himself to patient.
Yes, sir.
If you want. So what are we supposed to do?
No, you want make rise in PTM, make rise in put mouth. Tell him sorry about that. Now, I imagine if physician complaining that malaria won't deal with me, what could do it in? You will be doctor.
My brother.
I beg you.
My brother. So
It won't make rise in PTM.
You see, rise in define
It define PT. Before by this time, I just
no, maybe ask American sleep.
okay. You know, see person where they ask now, make us sleep, saying a problem nine enter.
Ask you, you can sleep.
I ask you, make us sleep.
They won't spoil this, so they won't finish you. Oh boy.
Doctor, where they ask person, say, Maria won't finish you. More do it. More pity you. No, have to buy. No, have to take medicine.
No, nah. More can give an injection.
Now we will give injection, Abi.
Problem. You enter waiting, oh boy, it's not nice. You see the sleep?
that hand where you use to give your patient injection. You don't want give yourself injection, Abi. Wait, till they come. Wait. Okay, maybe nurse rising is waiting for. Oh, nurse rising, I bet go give him injection. And now we understand. Now we understand. A man will come down now. Finally. Finally. Don't smile. See smile. Finally. Finally, don't smile. Wow. We can reach. He go drink beer, chop fish tire. You know, say beer they cause malaria. No. That one no consign them. That one no consign them. That one no consign them. You know this grammar nine malaria they deal with you. You know this grammar finish. Malaria can't deal with you. Okay. Keep that grammar to yourself.
I'm a human being now. We are humans, so at times we can be break down.
Nah.
It's not a matter.
Who took that in? Now, who took that? We put it down. Good. Thank you. What's up?
Crypto is finished. Crypto
As in, Pengu can they pump like saying, as in, I don't understand. And you know the problem, it only pump only when Bitcoin is dumping. That is the problem. Once Bitcoin is dumping, it will start pumping. You know the pump won't become the pump. Once Bitcoin is dumping, it will start pumping. That is the worst of it all.
Someone said there's Pengu ETF. Perhaps just still want to afford it.
It's kind of dirty. Which kind of dirty ETF? But they never give Solana them where they require for ETF na Pengu. That one na madness. Which the way Pengu come out where and ETF. XRP them never get finished now.
Wow. Depends if meant Solana. Now Solana ETF they talk about not Pengu.
No, someone said no. What we're looking for answers.
It's a mistake.
Someone came here.
No, that thing is a mistake. How can you say Pengu ETF? It's no Pengu is under Solana, right?
Yes.
So, that's it. So sorry, this work out. So I'll think of that. Now, if you look at that Ethereum,
check 5 minutes.
It don't finish now. It don't do double top now. Do evening star. It's done now. It don't do double top. Do evening star. Bye. Be that.
It's breaking out now. You know, if you don't respect my one minute, I'll do it. So I'll just sit and I'll take that shot for now. I'll put my stop loss at 0.015251. That's my first entry.
These days, I don't even know whether project owners don't they come this place, come they monitor us. And the way they say one shot, now that time they go crazy.
Make them come with it everywhere good. They don't burn their power way. They must pay. You know that they must pay. They must pay. I'll go put them from outside now.
This bank will charge you. That's what it's about. You
don't get what they want to do. I tell you now, say they must breathe. Not be kind of things. I mean, another thing. Let them do anything they want to do. They don't hold their power. They must breathe. So if you check the Ethereum chart, if you check the ETA chart, now ETA did what basically on the monthly. That's a clear double top. Okay. Market structure is very important to anything we do. Okay, and right now we are been at the zone of the retest. Now, people may see this as a money star. Yes, it's true. If you this money star, he had been a kind of maybe if you don't count, maybe count earlier waves of 5 now. This is with just 1, 2. This is wave 2 of it. But this is the first one to the one was the first one. Then this is just wave 2 of it now. So he want to deceive people by doing this kind of stuff and make life easy for them. If you now check the daily chart, the weekly chart, you will understand that same as the neckline retest as well, because if you check, we also broke out of the weekly market structure, and you can also define this one as retest. Market doesn't just move in a straight line graph. They must do 1 or 2 things to confuse people, in which all these things will be seen in months. So we are no longer children to all these things. After market has done a kind of a bullish push, market can never either reverse straight down or start ranging. And Ethereum has been ranging for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, just to frustrate people. We understand all these things. All right? So those people that are not currently in this kind of folds, we understand. Over time, the difference between myself and you is time. The difference between you and myself and People that just it's time, they will get accustomed to what is going on. There's no hide facts about these things. Now, if you check the daily chart, you will see the market overshoots that were formed in the Ethereum chart. Coupled with the fact that Ethereum also had a range breakout, and from an evening start, market done from and also broke to the downside to levels of 2,100 or something. And after a breakout, what do you see? You check the daily time. What are we seeing? Retest. Is purely what? Retest. So market still, before now, it respected the monthly, the weekly, and you have seen that of the daily. And right now, you want to potentiate what? A potential head and shoulder, because we can classify these three green candles at the head, after that range. Then the left shoulder as at 1, 2, 3. About the dailies of 26, 25, 24. Obviously, you see what I'm seeing. And you can also do that with a kind of evening start or a bearish engulfing. All of us, then we go see all these things. You go play. You go to play.
They play the show.
And you are see, we go to play. Oh, that's not the matter for my own end though. After a breakout, market was what? Retest. Now you are seeing that on H, even H you are talking about just now, you saw the retest. After that 2 minutes breakout, it happened. So you must be patient enough. If you are not getting that gigs, say you don't take early entry from the top, you must wait for the retest. If you are not waiting, then you don't deserve any money from this market. You must wait. It's a must. So GNTM again, and the market never even the crash. So we're just starting. Something's going to happen.
Yeah, I don't know. GM to you, bro. GM. I missed you. Yeah, baby.
I went to leave, oh my guy, GM. It's been me and Jalop, we have been together. When we're doing money management space, we always together, you know. Yeah. It's definitely been always asking about the group. Me and my brother, we always speak like we have always speak about the group, how to improve ourselves, how to improve our group, how to make everybody, you know. That's what it has just been. I mean, personally, I've been backtesting, you know, all my time I've been outside, I've been willing to work, you know, and notably, I made some calls that, yes, have been parabolic. And candlesticks does not change. It's actually the money flow, you know. The money, when we will see the fundamental news here in the candlesticks. We know if it's fake or it's make. We always know. So nothing more. It just, for me, it has been a time for me to go and work more on myself and also increase my profitability. For sure. Yeah. Thank you very much, brother. GM.
You're welcome, brother. You're welcome. You're doing well. GM Comfy, GM Uchenna, one normal. GM Chiragi. It's people, my man.
Well, it has resumed on Monday. Monday resumption. Weekend.
How are you? You too, Charlie. That is you're good. GM everywhere. I left Rico last night. I was down. I just had to rest my head. I know I've been doing it.
How's it going with you?
It's a fun week, and people this week, we could wait to win. 9 weeks this week. We just have.
Yes, so we go win. We go win. I swear back. Enough winning. I'm too sure. This people, if you're not there for play good, probably go there. You go see. I go create TL. TL go mad for this people because everything are aligned. Yeah. We there here.
I don't see where they don't find that. All these people come up with ball. I thought we just come make up, put right to public public. You be saying a lot about the child and things. They fight you. Those things that I not really understand what was happening. I used to ask, why are they always not allowing you to explain? Somebody will just come from somewhere and tell you, this stuff for child is let him.
You know what I don't see for this airspace? Is it Tom blockchain? You know what I see? Is it Bitcoin? No, I don't. I saw. Is it Ethereum? No, I saw how. That's why I said, why always Dr. Tad? Like, why am I always? Yesterday they invited me for his space. You know. See, I blocked because once they bought me. I'm sorry, my brother Jallo. If I see that you are fervently not like you always give me this thing, I will just block you. So when I enter the space, I saw more than 15 persons that I blocked. So what I do, now I'm looking at history. I'll start making reports about. They'll be calling me names that I don't know what I'm doing. I'm this. I say, So for me to be arguing with them, I'll just go and block. Even though I don't change very well. Because people they like controversy very well. So I'll just go and press block. I know they waste time. So you understand? So a lot of it.
You don't pass that one. You don't pass that one. You don't need your headache. Just blog. Just a blog. Now what to know. Don't pass them. Don't only you a day. Blog. Now they fund the account.
All those people where they antagonize, where they always come from airdrop people, they don't understand the chat. And they don't want you to degrade the people. That's now I understand what they were trying to do those days. They want people not to go to trading and make money.
Jalo, you know the truth. Some of them may not even be hardcore antagonists. Some of them just because they don't understand. They just ignore. Some of these guys don't understand chat at all. Because it's easy for you to convince one Indian guy. They could do talk. They say they've raised this one that says 10 million. They just say, okay, they give it to you. Some of them just don't understand. It's not even that, it's an ignorance attack. Most of them. I'm telling you the truth. It's not just that's what I believe.
Yeah, I feel like they are very right in this now. They don't know any better. The other day,
they don't know better, yeah. For instance, see,
sorry, bro, I'm sorry I didn't phone it. That, when I was, so when then I need to come to go to Tola Bosti space, when I, as in, then I was talking about on, I said, there was one they say want to invest $20,000. I said, no. I said, no, look at Ton wants to crash. See, the module came like, are you aware of the utility Ton is having? That Ton is going to go from the normal. I said, but look, I don't see the money flow. So that day, I think he invested, although I don't know if he actually invested $20,000 to buy Ton. Rather than still, I don't know. I said, but the chart is not saying the same thing. One now say Holy Spirit say make it longer with this thing. Say we are longer and say Holy Spirit, which come Holy Spirit for this matter. But I mean, it was crazy. Like I got a lot of so because of that one, if I can't go space, they don't want to give me mic. It was that bad. They say I did. No.
Long term, it's not a good $10 and $12.
No. It's not 10, 50 is the minimum. That was like I was just laughing. But then it's all part. If I've not stood my ground or something, maybe I would have not had my level of confidence I'm trading with today. So it's all good. So anything we are doing in life, you know that you have belief in that thing. Don't stop. Don't stop at all. Keep going.
The truth is that if you can't know if you are not a futures trader. That's the simple truth. If you are not a futures trader, you can't know what's happening. The other day, I saw one ignorant person from Web2 now posted something that one of these futures traders posted. Now with 20, how many dollars? $100 that he was able to get 12 million naira. If you see the way this bastard came after that guy that posted that, like he said the guy was a thief, he was a Ponzi, why is he trying to make people? I was like, guy, if you understand trading, you will know that what that guy is saying is not a lie. He can actually raise that money in a matter of months or even less with $100. With the right strategy, with the right skill. And this person that was doing this was a futures trader, but with very huge following actually. So maybe he was advertising for his class or something. Yes, I don't know. Maybe he had a beef with that guy. But what he does not know is that thing that guy was saying was very possible. Every futures trader will understand that is possible. But he is not in that field. So his first default that is not possible is a Ponzi, is a that. So the truth of the matter is, if you don't go, you don't go. If you are not in it, you will never know. So there is nothing you will go and tell somebody that does not know that you believe. There is no amount of preaching you will preach to him that will make him say, it's possible for this. You understand? So, and then when you find yourself in that kind of situation, the best thing is just to walk away and leave them in their ignorance. It's that simple. You leave them in their ignorance and continue to do everything you are doing. Whoever it is that follows you or believes in what you are doing, better for the person. If nobody believes in you, you believe in yourself, you are making your money and you are...
Wallahi, that is it. I love that. I love that statement. That crowds it up.
Yes.
I say I went that GM show like this. Almost they say don't come again. Oh, this very people don't come again. I say push home with very people. Please don't come again. You go talk up and look. Don't come. It was crazy there. It was crazy. It was very, very crazy. So it's like I say, it's a shout out to everybody that if you have something you believe in, don't ever shy away from it. Particularly you know that you have strong grounds and you have knowledge about that thing. First off, it will make you, it will build you, and also strengthen your confidence. You know, and don't, as far as you know, be respectful as much as possible. Do not, and don't let pride come start to eat you up. There's a difference between pride and confidence. You know, you have to I'm not telling you to because you want to gain public attention or something, because those things are what comes natural when you are doing your stuff. It is the natural stuff that comes. You need to maintain, because it's very important that a good doctor, that if you call yourself a good doctor, for instance, and your patient cannot feel you, you know, your patient cannot you don't have character. You don't have character. That good doctor na mouth in day, or you that nurse na mouth in day, not there anywhere. So you have to be presentable, you know, to your subject. It's very important. Character, as far as you are here on planet Earth, you have to be presentation is very important to everything we do. Nobody's perfect, but then we can use our daily experiences to always better ourselves. That's why there's always a second chance to anything. So if you have missed this one, for sure you want to improve your future. So Jam again, life patterns and everything. We all see all of them in chat. You understand? That's why that's my friend. Yeah.
That's the problem. Rising. See this your bloom. You know, that's what I want to tell you. Usually, a day like this that BTC company is up 2%. And that's kind of what I tell you. Wait for it. Once it happens, now I tell you, once this scam happens, now because this is how this guy is doing, they go against BTC to prove a point. The moment they do it, their end don't come.
I mean, tell me when you want to stop. I must not be something. My life.
No, the thing is that, don't wait for it, because me, I feel distracted. I don't really, I know that is one thing, but I would just be looking at it with one eye. So only thing I can do is just kind of...
I don't have Pengu, in my head, I've confirmed Pengu, proper risk management. Yes, proper risk management.
No, I don't have Pengu. I mean, Pengu.
Yes, I just tried. Yes, so Jim, do you want?
Oh, Jim. No,
just be monitoring it. I can't guarantee that I want to speak. I cannot talk about that.
More. Do anybody have any official, like, any details you will say about more USDT on next year?
Well, I actually traded more. I wanted to trade it on, you know, it's listed on the same day as Blue. Yeah. But the moment small it went straight down, even before it came to futures. You understand? So I didn't trade it on futures. I just bought a few because I've had an experience with a token like that. I just came and fell down straight. Like nobody was able to eat from it. But then, in a matter of days or less than a week, with that, I can't remember. I can't remember the name of that particular token that time. The thing just started coming. I was watching it grow from the ground to the very top. So because of that particular experience, when I saw more on the floor, I just bought a few. I just bought a few of the tokens on spot. And so far, this morning when I woke up, the token has started going up. You know, but then it's still very much on the floor. At least like the last time I checked, it was sometime this morning. It was still very, but then it has grown a bit. So I don't know. It's possible that it has a little bit of the potential, but I'm not really impressed by the volume that is there. So I just put that money there on sports. I'm not trading it on futures because the futures was not impressive when they listed. You know. So that's more much I would say on it. It's just something you should just look with Kejero eye and just be watching. But me, I bought it on sports. Like it wasn't a lot I bought. I just left it there. That okay, if you rise bad and it's bad, I will get something inside. I think that's my experience of more. Yeah.
Jalo, let's say we collect word for your mouth.
More updates. If you are not taking position on Solana, I think I can confirm Solana short as well. Yeah, Solana short, but this is swing trade. Very important at this price. Don't play. That's my own for Solana as well.
Jalo, are you here?
I'm here. Wait, so today on DCF blockchain. Wait, sure, I don't say anything today on DCF blockchain.
So what's the point?
So that means ETS is having a bearish move, and that means it is fucked up. Wonderful. I go put more money.
Yalo P, I'm sorry. Please, you have the mic. Go on with your talk. Sorry, we collect talk from your mouth. No vex. Okay, go on.
No problem, my dear. That's how it is. It's a space.
Bro, let me also apologize. I'm sorry because I mean they will talk to you know when you talk sometimes they give us all this thing. We always try and throw more light. Sometimes unknowingly. I'm sorry, Ashel. Please, thank you. Yalo P.
But this WST, the company is they won't hear me say. Anyone that took the trade, oh boy. You know, say something you say when they go and jump, if they go with the one that let's say they go and jump, why did they even try to pump in the first place? That's it.
You see now, which now? You see now where she don't go now. Everything don't go well. You see on Monday, everybody don't go. Cleansing don't day. Things is moving normal. So no, what back when no fair, Web3 guy has him back. Remove the hand of Mwenwe from the soup. When I say no. You did a lot. You did a lot wrong. A lot.
I'm under the weather. I did nothing wrong.
You did a lot, bro. Leave him.
No mind that.
He remember Busism to come. Now Busism remain. No, now even the night go come now. He's still there. Maybe he won't go late. He won't go house late.
No time we go anywhere. This is the hold on for them. Until this is leave them, now you can
And this week we wrote them for them. They dealt with us last week with their money, but this week they will hear from us.
Well, the best cure to manipulation are just patience. Just wait.
100.
Not be finished now. I can't go at the way for. Just wait. Yeah. Best cure to manipulation. Just give them. Then don't be no come, policeman no come today. We print it through.
It's too risky to take me out in this market. It's too risky because I'm very brutal. When they try that nonsense, I make more money when they take me out. In my new strategy. No, honestly, I'm not playing.
Talk theory.
This is a good fast for liquidation.
So I'm happy when I see I'm taking me out, and I'll get another setup.
Taking you out is the motivation for this.
No, there's a strategy I've employed. Oh God, you don't understand.
Talk theory, I believe you. I know you're not theory now.
Yeah, it's all right. No, if they should take me out, I'll wait for because that would be a potential another spike up. Then I'll wait for another 1 minute and time frame. Then I increase my matter. But everything is bearish. You know what that means? Hi.
Are we talking about Pengu right now?
Of course.
Okay,
Pengu.
I don't understand what Pengu is. You just the truth, like.
No, it's like it's going to spike again. It's going to take us out. It will. It's looking like no problem. Don't fight it. If they're taking you out, don't fight it. Allow. Just allow.
Well, let me know. Check out that you know that you're talking about. It's like a very spike, rather. It's like a very huge spike.
No, like I will put stop loss.
I'm stop loss now.
Yeah, they don't need my own pricing.
No, they're not my own still there now. My own still there. They're not my own stop loss. Still there. They're the current highs.
At the moment now, Pengu hasn't really given any serious indicator that it's going to jump now. So you need to be cautious of that.
Yes, it has taken me out now without current spike. Good.
And even on the 4 hour, it has a morning star on the 4 hour. That's pushing the price up. So
Morning star on the premium is a scam. Trust me, a complete scam.
I know.
Morning star gives you on the discounted on a discount. So just know that it's a scam. Trust what I'm telling you right now.
No, we know it's a scam, but even though we know it's a scam, we haven't also seen things that are showing us that it's coming down at the moment. So we need to be patient and wait for everything to play out before we enter the market.
No, bro. Let me tell you something.
Gambling at the moment.
It's not gambling. It's not. Personally, I've been here till when my 1 minute time frame confirmed this before we took that entry. It's not gambling. If you have been watching what I've been saying since, I'm not gambling. I don't gamble.
Let me tell you something. 1 minute time frame confirmation cannot play out for more than 15 minutes. If you see a
bro, I think it's a level of understanding. You understand?
Let me tell you something. If you see a confirmation on 1 minute, it will play out for maximum 15 minutes or 10 minutes, and that confirmation will be invalid. Same way, if you see a confirmation on power, it will play out for at least 5 to 6 hours. Then now it will be, let me say, powerless. Same way, if you see a confirmation on a daily time frame, it could play out for a whole day, but going into the next day, it might slow down. So it depends on the time frame you see the confirmation, and the time frame should tell you how long that confirmation could play out. If you see a confirmation on 1 minute time frame, it's for scalping, maybe 15 minutes scalping or 10 minutes scalping, then you are out. If you see a confirmation on a weekly time frame, you know that this whole week is going to confirm.
Now, let me say something. Our analysis is from monthly, weekly, daily, 4 hourly. We are analyzing that rate before we are taking 1 minute time, 1 minute entry. It's not just what we are seeing on the 1 minute. No. You understand? It's not just the 1 minute something we are looking at. It was analyzed from the monthly, weekly, daily, 4 hourly. You understand? Because that's what I'm saying, that it's a level of understanding of what I'm saying. You get?
What do you see on the monthly? What do you see on the monthly time frame that's making you take this trip?
Thank you very much. I'll answer your question. Now, if you check the month of May, the month of May printed what? A shooting star, right? On a downward trend. Okay? Now, currently, we took the lows of that month out by when the candle came to 0.0077, 37. We took that lows, we took the previous lows, and guess what? Market started going back up. Now, if you check the weekly side of things, market was trying to form what we call a head and shoulder, of which it broke down from. Okay? Now, after you have had a breakout on stuff like that, what you want to see now is a retest. Now, the retest has occurred, and the market will continue its upward momentum. In my opinion, this is a weekly clear of that previous week. Why am I saying this? The daily time frame will explain further. When you count Elliott wave of 5, okay, we have the lows of that 0.07 something. Then we came 1, 2, okay. Then we now did wave 3 as all-time the highs of day before yesterday as wave 3. Then now if you check that yesterday's candle, it was a cross dodgy, right? Now market want to form an evening star. That's what is going on. Now if you now look at 4 hours, guess what? I have explained some psychological things on the weekly of that retest. Okay? Because when we also argue that if you check that weekly time frame, if you take your trend line, we want to argue that the trend has opened the bearish trend. So there's a potential of market taking out even the highs of the highs of, I think I'm trying to check my trend line. The highs of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 weeks ago, we have actually there's a tendency that market has the potential of taking out that week and even going to close the fair value gap at 0.021. It's also that's another argument. This one will become validated to me if I see a push. Are you in my line? Are you still with me in my chains of thought? Hello? Because the truth is that earn money cannot make any money for the market. That's why the concept of risk management. We are seeing setup at a particular time frame, and 4 hours was giving us a vibe of Morning Star on a premium ground, and that's a fallacy in the market. So if I see a 1 minute time frame entry at this zone, it's not out of place to enter the market at all, because I have my stop loss strategy in place, and I'm working with the higher time frames. These things. So if you should talk me out, foundation with my tight stop loss. Now market has taken me out. I agree, no problem. Just
Is it just me or is Dr. Tab running?
No, that looks like brother, please. Check it.
Okay, I listen to Dr. Tab. I got what to say. But for me, what I'm seeing on the charts, let me share with you guys. On the weekly time frame, last week gave us bullish Madagascar. Last week gave us a very bullish Madagascar content. what does that tell us? Last week giving us a bullish Mabuzu is ultimately telling us that this week might be bullish. Okay. That's what I'm seeing on the chart right now. I don't know how you guys might think, but that's what I'm seeing on the weekly. So, if you are watching, and as you can see now, this current
it's not. Don't have it down, like I said before, I really need an explanation to this bullish trend. Yeah.
So I don't know. Can you guys hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
So now, thank you. So now, when you put that your weekly thing on that highs of about weeks ago, I explained, you will see that the market has broken out of that weak trend. So now, but you want to see don't forget that the market actually came for a retest. It came for what? A retest, and currently the market is trying to what? Fake the retest. And what you need to be doing right now is money management strategy, because the market has given you a marker that this retest might just still be in view. You know? So
Ryzen, I'm taking the bloom trade. Ryzen, I'm taking the bloom trade.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
So now, when you are thinking about the concept of scared money, don't make money in the market, you have to employ tactics in the market. You understand? Before now, I was talking against stop loss. Yes. But when I saw the need for it, then okay. This one is not a tool for me in the market. Same thing I employed on BCH trading, I employed on EQT, have results, and I've made a lot of money from it. Simply with the same similar strategy. If I have come on another 1 minute time to make again now, but just that that one just not failed. If I see another one again, I will enter again at a much more premium level, a little more above liquidity, and stop loss still in view. So you must manage your liquidity. As far as you are seeing weakness, once you have spotted that weakness on that, you don't play. You must work. Don't be scared. As far as you know your stop loss is in place and you are managing your liquidity, eventually this market, as far as you are seeing that weakness, there might be a reversal anytime from now. So you don't now enter say I want to go to power for confirmation. When you know that you are seeing something from the monthly, weekly, daily, I don't know, maybe although what I still see like to what you are saying, sometimes you can definitely want to wait for forward confirmation, which is also good. Because this display measure is kind of personal to traders. So what I want, what I will use should be what I will use. I must not depend on another person's this thing. But for me, I have advanced away from that this thing. You watch me, I was always fighting Toby. Toby, no, I must wait. No. I have seen something new which has worked, and I think we continue to work because the money making from it is way more than what same thing I did on this coin. What's the name of this coin? Let me see. I'm coming. Just this coin. Pendo. I entered Pendo almost at the top. You know. Then BCH. I entered BCH almost at the top. Similar strategy. So So, at the end of the day, what works for you is what matters. All right? So, thank you.
Okay. But for me, as I was saying earlier on, when I look at the weekly time frame for Peru, I'm seeing a Marabuzo for the previous week. That is telling me that likely this week we might go a bit higher before we might even see a retracement coming down. We are almost 1 day to the new week. You can see from the chart.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you. Please, we can hear you.
Yeah, we are 1 day to the new week. And you can see from the weekly chart that the price is moving higher. So, for me right now, I'm not bearish on Pengu right now until I see a confirmation, maybe 4 hour or maybe a daily time frame to tell me that, okay, right now, the Marabuzo that appeared last week is kind of losing its grip on the markets. That's when I'll be willing to enter the market to sell. But right now, I'm not taking a long, I'm not taking a short, I'm just observing for now. So I have a vivid confirmation that Marabuzo is no more having effect on the markets. But as of now, it's showing on the chart that the Marabuzo of last week is the market. And that's what I have to say.
Okay, thank you. Okay, before you move on, I think keep looking at scores, yeah? What's your mark?
Yeah, boss, I agree to Ahe, Dr. Tad, GMGM, Rising, GMGM, Tovi, GMGM. No, just the contribution, just very quick contribution regarding the Pengu. You know, Pengu don't the even Sautin, I even posted it. I apologize, but they don't take us out since I think since Friday, Saturday. Truly, from the last speaker, sorry, I don't know who spoke last. If you look at that, Dr. Tad has already explained, and just to buttress or emphasize more, we all are taking, we all are learning, and also paying attention to price action and reactions that has been occur on the chart. I hope I'm not wrong, you know.
Yes, no, you're not wrong.
All right, thank you. There was a break of structure on the weekly time frame, which there's a retest that is ongoing. It has already even tested the height that actually caused the break of the structure. Now, what we are paying attention to, which Dr. Tad has actually also said, that this pump that is happening today now is just a fake out. If you look at it, if you look at the top, there is liquidity at that top. So the target should be the liquidity at that top, which might be around, let's say around 17,506 maximum. Though within that space, I'm on the weekly time frame, within that space, there's, though it has come to retest that fair value gap. It has come to retest that fair value gap. But it may, if at all there will be a week will just come to that the height of 1750 or just slightly above it. From there, we will definitely have a retracement from there. So at this point, there is a whole lot of retracement or bearish momentum from Pengu. So I just say we should just pay attention to those liquidity zones at the top before we can place our entry. I think placing our entry at that liquidity zone would be a premium for every one of us. Definitely, we're still going to actually through them very soon. So GM, thank you very much. Welcome everybody back to the City World, the City NG Wall Street Zone. Thank you very much.
Thank you for.
Yeah, can I say something?
I want to just put. I want to also put an idea to what you said, but I'm also looking at now. You see, honestly, I will gladly go bullish or go long on Bengal if it does a good retracement, particularly at the, in fact, even a daily level retracement. You know why? And the basis for that will be, I'll be considering the gaps that was left on its way down. That is just about it. That is just very, I think it's like if you can lose away from current price. If today open maybe raised the beats and I saw a good retracement to fill out the candle from 2 days ago, and then showed me a reversal, which I also expect because the patterns are there, and shows me a reversal. Gladly, I will long this thing. Gladly, I mean, in fact, I will long aggressively because I see a bullish case for this particular. I see a very bullish case for it. But it has to. The fact that it is going against structure is what I have a big problem with. And whenever a token is doing that, see, you trust it at your own expense. That's fact. You trust it at your own expense. So that's why I am with Dr. Tyler. If I see a setup that suits me, I won't hesitate because of what, like I said, structure is structure, and it's clear to everybody. So I will gladly long it, but I would have wanted it to behave like a sane and civilized people, but obviously some very funny guy is controlling the system. But this way we're here. We're watching closely. So please
See, I think the truth of the matter is that these two guys, Crypto Chemistry and Crypto Joe, has definitely made valid points. Like I will not maybe go against what they have said, but there are times in the market. If you also take a look at the weekly structure, when you get to your line graph, you will also understand that they are trying to also form a kind of inverted so that in the top of the market and in this top, that's another problem. So that's it. Before I am saying something back, God, I don't see them many times. You understand? Yes, there's a strong possibility of that liquidity at 0.1. It's clear. But let me tell you something. Market can also do a mockery of we, because after you have a break of that trade, you want to see a liquidity soak and market. So the market make us understand this thing. And most of the time they don't do it. I think to be corrected, you can go and backtest what I'm saying right now. Backtest, look for them and they will fail. Particularly at some kind of levels. There are levels to things. So personally, I'm not interested in logging this to the exam. I'm not interested, but rather I'm looking for more opportunity to see if I see 1 minute activity. Okay, I've seen this before. Okay, do what I want to see, and once I confirm it, I'll say it again. I'm money management in place, so that you are kind of calculative, and you're kind of like yes, I know that this thing will happen because you see what is happening, and to get up lot of. If you enter 1 minute time frame on a weekly, oh boy, you know what money you go make. So just look at equity, for instance. I will see the reference to EquityY. I entered at 1 point, almost at the top, 1.62. The top was 1.64. Yes, it was right there on the one. So by the time I had that confirmation, I said, go and take After you must have confirmed your structures for monthly, weekly, daily, hourly, and so on and so forth, you will trace it there. And by the time you have seen those weaknesses there, don't play. All you have to be doing, you can be risking just your little amount of liquidity. Just be risking. Although these things might not just come, you want to start back testing, doing demo trading on how to get this proper skill. But the important thing is, I am saying that even from the very top, and 1 minute go start to read the time frame. As far as you have confirmations across board, you don't need to wait for anything. All you need to do, your clear focus should not be on money management. This is an alpha. GM again, and I'll read finally about this matter. Thank you.
DP level, GMT, bro. Is DP there? How you doing? DP, if you're there, we can't hear you. Okay, while you're setting up, Charlie, please go ahead while you're setting up. So.
All right, GM, Toby, GM, Luciana, GM, Reza, GM, Dr. Taj. Please, am I audible?
Of course, we can hear you.
Okay, please. It actually is concerning that new listed tokens last week. So I wanted to just ask something. This today I was actually checking on sports to see. So that's actually some tokens I was researching on. So I saw it on sports on Mexi. So but the price was not there. The price is there. I don't know the price. So I actually saw one. The price was there, but on other ones, the price is not there. So I don't understand. If I want to treat that kind of token, how do I go about it? Since this price is not on spot. If you can understand what I mean.
You want to trade the token on sports?
Yeah.
Newly listed.
Yes. And
is it newly listed? Is it newly listed or about to be listed?
Yeah, about to, something like that.
The price will not be there now. If it's not been listed yet.
Okay. So the one I think was the one that is listed. Okay.
That's when you see the price. Yes.
Transaction begins when it is listed. That's not that information they are giving you. What you see, that's just that information. That's they're going to list this in so time and date. So what you need to do is you come at that time you stated and date you stated. That's what you that's what you do.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much. I wanted to do that. Thank you.
However, I want to ask, why do you want to trade the new listed on sports? Or do you have a bad one to say?
No, like based on the strategy now you guys dropped last week, you understand? Right? Said and you said you understand. So I just want I'm not trading, I want to enter the price, you understand? So I'm just on trading.
It's on futures that we dropped that strategy. It's not on sports. You can't trade it on sport though.
Yeah. I understand what you mean. Like you said,
if you are talking about Mexi right now, right? There's no newly listed token on Mexi that is futures. So any newly listed token that you are going to trade right now, or you are planning on trading, it will be on sports and not futures. I'm sure that's why Uchenna is asking you, why would you want to trade a sports token, a newly listed sports token, on Mexi? It's not advisable. The newly listed strategy, what we're sharing strategy for last week was futures. And as you are talking, there is no futures newly listed that is upcoming. So you have to just be careful, so that you don't just go and lose your money.
Okay, sorry, can I say something?
Sure.
No, like you said the price. Once it is on sports, then we should not come on features.
That's what I'm telling you. The price is not, the token is not going to be listed on futures. So what you were going to do, if it was listed on futures, then you will now go and check the price on spots to use it to trade on futures.
Okay.
So it's as if you are not understanding it. You are checking the price, the highest price on spots to use to trade on futures. But there is none of these tokens that you have just that is on Messi right now that is trading on futures. They are all trading on spots. And if they are all trading on spots, then there's no point for you to go and trade them because they are not on futures.
Okay, until they enter futures. Okay.
Until they enter futures, yes.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you.
You're welcome. DP1111, you can have the mic.
GM, can you guys hear me now?
Clearly.
Oh, wonderful. GM to all of you, Tosby, Rising Phoenix, Uchenna, Dr. Tad, in a while, and every other person. I think Crypto Joe spoke the other time, and Crypto Chemistry. So GM to all of you. I hope the market goes your way. Okay, so now Pengu they give Wahala this early morning. This same Pengu, we have left Bananas 31. We are now focusing on Pengu. These problematic pumping tokens. But anyway, I just wanted to point out certain things, right? So I believe the last time we had a conversation on Pengu, I mentioned to you, I even posted it in the comment section that Pengu is actually going towards 0.02. And I gave my reasons why. So I drew a pattern that showed or reflected on the daily and the 4 hour. You can even say primarily the daily time frame, which is a bull flag, a bullish flag, because what you have is a descending triangle, right? From a ranging position. So if you check if you check the daily, where the pump started on the 22nd of April, right? You will notice that, the bullish candles that formed, right? Up until the 27th. From there, the market started ranging. And after it ranged a little bit, it pumped again, right? It pumped again on the 8th of May. Then continued a ranging pattern, but a declining ranging pattern. And from that pattern, that's a bullish flag. I showed it to you guys then that this thing has actually broken out of that long ranging pattern, right? And it has completed its retest. And based on the measured move of that bullish flag, this thing is going towards 0.02. It's heading there. And if you look at the overall chart from all the time frames, you'll notice that they say when in doubt, zoom out, right? You'll notice that you can even see the bullish flag from the weekly. You can clearly see the breakout, clearly with a strong Marubozu, right? A strong Marubozu. And like I said, when in doubt, zoom out. People believe that this token must come down, right? I don't see anything in the chart. And I repeated this then, that I don't see anything in the chart to suggest that the market is coming down. There are no signs. There are no indications to say that this market is going down. Rather, all the indications are saying that this thing is pumping or is going up. Now, to even buttress my point, there was a news, right, that we got, and in that news, which is fundamental news, which happened, I think, on the day it started pumping, was that is an ETF for this token, has been filed. An ETF for Pengu, right, has been filed. I posted this in the comment section of the previous live that we had, right? It is there. I know Dr. Tad did not believe it. He said it was a Solana, it must be a Solana ETF. The Solana ETF has been filed, a long time ago, right? Sometime after the Ethereum ETF was filed for, right? This one is clear. It's a Pengu ETF that was filed. Maybe that is what is pumping the price of this token. Who knows? Maybe there is something else, right? But we do know that fundamental aligned with the pumping of this token. That particular day that it was announced was when this thing started pumping. And if you notice, the market had already crashed, right? From the day it was listed, or on some exchanges and all that, particularly Bybit, you see that there was a massive dump. It tried to recover.
Is it the Canary Capital file for SEC approval? Is it that one? Canary Capital, is it that one? I'm searching on X right now. I've not been here.
Okay, yes, that's it. So, if you notice on the weekly, where you had a sharp drop, and then it did a retest and continued its move downwards, right? And it has gone down ever since that time and reached, the local bottom before it now started picking up, right? So, that on the day that it started picking up was the day the fundamental news came out. I'm neither bullish nor bearish. I only look at what is in front of me. I don't care whether people support fundamentals, or people support technicals, or people support Babalao, whatever it is that people believe in. I'm not really interested in all those things. What I'm interested in is what is in front of me. What is causing the market to behave the way it is behaving, right? And the charts are telling me something. The fundamentals aligned with what the charts were telling me, and it seems like that trajectory is just basically moving upwards. Even if you go to the when you go to the daily, that Mariposa, after the breakout of the flag, you notice that Mariposa, that strong Mariposa, right, which created a fair value gap, right, hasn't been filled. Okay, we know that, but we see a continuation pattern following that Mariposa. It's a continuation pattern, right, that pushes the candlesticks up. So there is no indication to suggest that there's no sign or no candle saying that the market is going to dump, except you have a sentimental bias towards maybe Pengu, or towards meme tokens or whatnot, and you believe that for every meme coin that pumps like this, at a given time, it is going to dump, right? So for me, that is just speculation. And I feel that is speculation without, supported by technicals, in my own estimation, right? But if you want to confirm what the candles are doing, maybe as a careful trader, you want to wait for this candle that has formed right now the candle that we are currently on the daily, you want to wait for it to close, or better still, you can wait for the 4 hour, so that we'll know that there's a clear break of structure, right? There's a clear break of structure. And once that is confirmed, then you know that, okay, this thing is going up, right? So this candle that has formed has, for careful traders, it hasn't given any confirmation for those kinds of traders, right? It hasn't given it. But, I mean, for people that want to focus on the indications that are in front of them and the behavior of the candlesticks, if you go to the 4 hour, you'll see that there is a clear morning star, right? A clear morning star with a strong engulfing candlestick. And what does that suggest? Dr. Tad said it is at premium. Well, if you zoom out, it might not look like it's at a premium, right? Yes, you can look at it from, the swing low to the swing high and all that, and try to, create your discount and premium level. But, I mean, you have to look at it from different perspectives, and you have to coalesce everything together. You have to bring all the confluences together in order for you to make a decision. So, for me, that morning star is valid on the 4 hour. The same thing applies on the 15 minute. We have another morning star that formed on the 15 minute, right? If you look at it, you see that there's a morning star there as well. And not just that, you have a clear, is on the daily, okay, you have something that resembles a head and shoulders on the daily, right? Yes, it might look funny, but it has a left shoulder, a right a head, and a right shoulder, right? So, and if you go to the 15 minutes, you have something similar as well: a left shoulder, a head, and a right shoulder, right? So all these confluences, I don't know. I can't ignore it for the life of me. I can't. And being a careful trader as well, I also understand.
That's funny. I was just laughing at the background, like the way you said that thing. It's funny. All right.
So being a careful trader, I also cannot, put my foot down and say this thing, is going to pump to that 0.02. You understand? Without proper closing of candles for proper confirmation, right? I can't do that. So, but I have seen most of these flags play out. I've seen, especially when they coalesce or they synchronize with other factors, and there are so many factors here that are pushing that idea or that conclusion, right? It's tempting to say yes, it's a conclusion. So I can't see it any other way except there is something that overturns or some indication, some candle, some pattern that tells me the market is bearish. But so far, from the 15 minutes, to the 1 hour, to the 4 hour, to the daily, the market for Pengu is bullish. It's bullish. Let us not deceive ourselves. It's bullish. So if there is anything else that comes up, if anybody sees anything different, please let us know. Let us look at the charts. I am flexible and fluid and open to any different perspectives. But for now, my bias still remains the same. With the break of that bullish flag, and the continuation patterns, and several patterns, head and shoulder, and morning stars, and all that, I can't see anything but a bullish momentum for this token. So I leave my mic here for any further discussions. Thank you.
GP, thank you for you always have clear
see I take from this. See, like you mentioned, and I agree with you, Pegu has been on the downtrend since least. That is fact. Now, and you know, if you've listened to where I speak and where I talk about projects, I don't short projects when they are down. I don't personally I don't always like personally that's you can't be beating the dead how I see it. However, I cannot be more bearish than the chart. The chart has been bearish forever on its upward direction. That is all. So what is even going on now is just that it's trying to change I think it's just like a change or a switch from being bearish to being bullish. That's what's just going on. At least at the level where prices are. It's just a switch. Because if it has gone full blown bullish, so at least I would expect that it should have gone far. Of course, if it continues like this, in the next couple of days I can confirm that. But then look at what I'm looking at. For me, you know, part of the way I trade is, so this is my strategy. I trade retests. I trade retests because it has a very high win rate. It's one of the strategies I trade. Now, when there is a clear break, there is also an expectation of a retest. And if you trade retest, let's say if you're trading to the upside or to the downside, either it is almost always very good in terms of the rate. So now, look at this breakout I described. I looked at it totally. Then we did the first from the lows, it did the first breakout. Pumped aggressively. And then came back again with a descending channel for a retest on that breakout. I hope you can confirm it. Now, the bottom again is what has taken off again on this momentum that we are seeing right now. Okay, now what then happened? It took off, broke the channel or the trend line that it was again. Up till now, it has done no retest. So long as I'm concerned, I think this is overdue for a retest. At least I'm not saying I am bearish on it. Of course, I want it to come up because the better it comes up, the better we can see clearer bearish opportunities when they come on. But I think it's healthy to say, okay, there's the breakouts can do upward on Friday 27th. Now it's confirmed with the Saturday. Now Sunday can also sustain to the upside, and now today again. Now ideally 2 or 3 candles outside the trend, you should be expecting a retracement. So if I can, for instance, at the price level, if I can short the retracement right now, bro, I am going to make a very good return because at least I expect the retracement to get to levels of 0.0124. At least that it's a very decent return. And at that level also, it also fills out the imbalance created on the Saturday candle. At least half of it, 50% of that candle. I don't know if you're following. So just for anyone who is a bit not understanding my approach in this situation, this is it. Just so that you don't think I am not that kind of trader. I only listen to me. I'm not that kind of trader that likes to short to those that are already too down. But this one gives me a good reason to short it. Now, what am I looking for? I am personally even looking for an opportunity to long this guy following the strength at which we broke out. Because I like this kind of strength. But it needs to be test. Then on the rewards, I'll take it up. I'll gladly do that. So just to explain to you my strategy or my approach
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. But you being a trader, you also know that there are many breakouts that don't give retests.
Thank you. So that is, listen, the strength of this breakout and the sustained nature of it is what has been.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to interject, sir. There are few breakouts that don't make retest. It's not
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
That was not because the market structure always make out a breakout and a retest. That's what smart traders want to trade with.
Yes,
maybe that was Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I get
there's also something you see, besides what Dr. Pat just added. You see, the longer it takes this token to retest, the worse for it. That's what I want you to get. The longer it takes this token to do a proper retest, the worse for it. I mean, like I said, the strength that I've seen.
Yes, because let me just also help your statement. Because the market is now making overshoot, and overshoot is a problem in the market, and that's what Bengo is doing right now. It's a problem. But we will see. The beauty about these things is that we get to learn more from them. Like me personally, I'm looking at some things now that are very, very somehow that I want to learn from. That's the beautiful thing about these things. So nobody should always take all these things. I know, I'm just trying to say in a general statement, nobody should take anything personal. We're just analyzing as analysts so that we make points out of all these things so that we can relearn, unlearn, and continue learning again. That's the process. You must always, without all these interactions, these things will not stay in our head. We all know these things. It's very important we do all these constructive arguments. It's very important. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Pat. So see what I was trying to just point out is this. You see, the sustained strength is what has made me curious to wanting to know what exactly is the fundamental behind this book. So you are the one who pointed out the ETF fund, which fine. Of course, believe me, I'm even surprised too. I was surprised to hear that. I didn't really do a research on it, except now I said to do a search around, and I saw one organization did that. I said, okay, that's okay. Now, like I said, the longer it takes this project to do a proper retest, it is not to his benefit. The truth is this: if this ETF gets approved, Bengo is not going to be the first crypto ETF that we've seen. And if you look at Ethereum, for instance,
it will be the first new token. Yes. The first new.
Yes, that is the first. What I'm saying is not the first. It's not going to be the first cryptocurrency token to get an ETF. Ethereum got an ETF, and it has dumped ever since. I don't know if you get. Now, my point is just that this. The ETF, the fact that I hope it gets approved so that our trades can now be valid. I don't know if you get what I'm saying. And so, because at this point we can still confidently assume that this is a buy no more.
Sell the
industry. Yeah, exactly. And so these are just the things that, at the end of the day, you are right. I agree with you, and I'm also trying to show you where I'm seeing the whole thing from.
Sorry, bro. With my strategy I was talking about, I just made back the money I lost just now. I've taken out my money that I've lost, and I've left the other one. I'm almost 138% in profit with massive $15 already in this very trade of Bengo, and I've taken out what I've lost. This strategy, see, we have to strategize in this market. You see, strategy must work.
At the end of the day, remember what I said. I said this candle that is forming right now, it hasn't closed on the daily. It hasn't closed. So there's this tendency that even if it has has caused a break of structure, right? It has not closed for confirmation. So it is likely that this particular candle can eventually turn out to be a doji, right? It can happen that way. They can drag this thing all the way down and cause what you call an evening star, or or a doji, right? It can happen that way. But what I'm saying is that even the measured move that I put there, the measured move is takes it to about 0.02, right? But a lot of times I notice that it might not necessarily get to that measured move, because there are different ways people calculate measured move. Some people will calculate it from the pole of the flag all the way up to the top of the flag itself, while some people will measure only the top of the flag to the bottom of the flag without the pole, right? So if you measure it that way, you can say that it has already achieved its target, right? It has already achieved its target. Whereas, if you include the pole, it will take it all the way up to 0.02, right? So the confirmation for the break of structure is very important. That's why one has to be very careful, right, in long in this thing. If, for instance, you had entered maybe somewhere around the breakout of the trend line, yes, you'll be in a more comfortable zone, right? You'll be in a more comfortable zone. But those that are, looking to take longs, which I never really advise anyone to do, until there is a retest, a proper retest, right? And bear in mind, the question is, what technically speaking, what is a retest, right? What is a retest? Is a retest on a particular time frame, or a retest of a specific time frame, right? That does not really go red. It basically just wicks down and touches the trend line and continues its move upwards. So I mean, if you can answer that question, because there are different ways to look at the break and retest
strategy. Let me answer that question quickly. Very good question, and I must commend all you have been saying as well, because they are commendable. Now look, Steve, lately, like I said, the past days I have been on myself working on some few things as well. Here, even in the back end, now retest comes in, okay, when market has broken out from a structure, which we all understand. Yes, market definitely will start forming a structure. Maybe it can be forming double the bottom. Let's say it's actually on a downtrend. I want to do an upward retest. That proper retest starts when market start having a structure below. You understand? Maybe we had a 4-hour breakout, for instance. Then you are seeing, you want to start looking at 2 hours, 15 minutes retest. You can possibly see an inverse head and shoulder. Hey, bro, this market too sweet. I said, if I see inverse head and shoulder, for instance, or a double bottom, and you want to start edging, maybe let's say it's an M shape, for instance, or a head and shoulder. You want to start looking at the neckline. The necklines of head and shoulder is between the left and right shoulder, which can be slanty or straight. Now, of recent, we saw new things in the market. Like, for instance, Endo left the neckline and started going up. The guys say, hence, you have to open the concept of new things, which channels, right? Whenever you are seeing market is going to return, there can be a retest failure whereby you entered market early. I don't want to leave market until market leave this trend that is carry the market forward, because you might miss out on big things, and you also decide to lose some money as well. But at the end of the day, you still make money. But I tell yourself that when the market leaves this trend, that's why I'm going to cash out my money and consider the next move. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. So, in as much as you want to wait for a proper retest, it's very important you should pull out your trend lines so that when market has definitely done the retest and is still maintaining the trend, you want to ensure that is there a possibility of continuous move in this market that you are going to be seeing on the market. So the retest is usually at the neckline. On the double top is usually, which is an end shape, is usually at where the middle end forms. While on S and shoulder is usually at where the right and left shoulder forms. You understand? So that is my definition of this. But textbook, that's what textbook will tell you. But we have seen that there's sometimes be a continuous pump. I'm making a whole lot of money in this candle currently. I'm super happy. I'm over 422% in profit right now. I took the entry again for 1 minute. You're right. When we saw that weakness, I've already taken out what I've lost before. But guess what I'm risking this trade? Just as low as $4. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy. GM everyone. It's crazy. It's crazy. So guys,
but just be careful. But just be careful, Dr. Tad.
My stop loss is in place. I like it's in place. I don't know now. I see this strategy. Now die. All the go since I gave. We're in charge. I do.
Now scalping they do now.
No, it's not scalp. I will not scalp. I will leave it there.
You're not swing trader now. What thing they do?
Yes, I'm a swing trader. I'm not scalping.
1 minute and 15 minutes.
Oh, you see what I'm saying? You don't understand what I'm saying up to now. But anyways, I'll keep repeating all these things. So guys, I'm going to work. I wish everybody a good day. God bless everybody. Nice being here today. If Conte will go drop. And GM everyone. Thank you for your time. Thank you.
Thank you. So okay, so back to what right.
Go ahead.
Yeah, back to what I was saying, right? So even at that, you can see that the price there's been a retracement right now, right? I'm very sure that Uche, now you are expecting that retracement to touch the trend line, if I'm not mistaken, right? And if you are waiting for that, maybe from the 15 minute to the 1 hour, from the 15 minute and the 1 hour, you possibly get your retest, right? And if that retest fails, then we'll know that okay, this is a fake out, or this is the bullish position is invalidated, right? But right now, let's just say the retest from the 15 minutes and also the 1 hour is in play. So let us wait and see. On the 4 hour,
you see, I start following what happened last week. See, the structure has shifted on very that shifted from bearish to bullish. Fact, this is fact of the chart and high time frame confirmation, including monthly. The monthly chart has shifted bullish. That's there's no argument with that. But like I told you, I'm talking what I am trading. Even Dr. Tad, that is a swing trader, assuming that retest assuming the downward move continues, just to do a retest. At some point, you will still have to take his profit down from the market. You have to take his profit because there's been a change. It's clear. There's no one can dispute that at all. I'm only just saying that like I mentioned, sometimes you also need to test to see what the market is trying to do. And if it does some things that are like not a valid market structure, strong market structure, you just know that there is a depth, like there's just a major depth that is given. For instance, look at the Ethereum, what it did last month. Do you understand? You see the aggressive move and all that. Yeah. No, in this place, we've had repeated debates on what happens next with Ethereum. And some people have said Ethereum most likely continues to move on and it keeps values. Fine. For me, I always maintain that there's nothing. I don't have anything against Ethereum moving up or down. I'm not a moon boy, and I'm not a bearish person. Anything the chat gives, I will trade it. That's how I am. But from what I saw at the time, I said Ethereum goes down before it goes up. That was my take. I'm not saying it won't go up. Some people felt like some analysts didn't feel it made sense. They just felt, okay, Ethereum has suffered a while, and then it just has to be up on it at this time. Wahala. If he wants to continue to go up, that's fine. But he has to follow patterns that is supposed to understand has been there for years, that you see every day on the chart. That's the same thing I have on this guy, on this event. I have actually, I see, based on the weekly close that we had last week, based on what I also see on the body. For instance, look at what we call it. Look at SAIL, for instance. SAIL and Pengu has exactly the same chart, weekly and monthly, exactly the same. It's like the same market maker printed. Now they are both bullish, but I am also shorting SAIL at the moment. If you look at the daily close from yesterday, it has a double top. I am shorting Pengu at the moment. Now I'm shorting it so that I am shorting a pattern. I'm not bearish. That's the wrong way to describe what I'm doing. I am not like bearish on the bullish chart. You are counter trading. You are counter trading. So, no, I'm not counter trading. There's a pattern that has to be printed. That's just all. There's a pattern that has to be printed. And for that pattern to be printed, there has to be a retracement. And then a return again to probably take out the last high or the current high. That's it. I'm only trading that retracement. That's my trade. So I want you to take note of this guy as well. Like I said, if you look at the item monthly, it is bullish because of this recent move. It is bullish. I can confirm that. Now, like I said, if I see a retracement now, if I see the same retracement to the levels I'm watching, see here, if you look at the 4-hour on this day, you'll find out that it was an inverse head and shoulder that took it down of that momentum. Do you understand? Now, what happens when it moves like that? It's just like when you have a double bottom, for instance, and price pumps. These are normal things. But what validates that move is the retest of that neckline. Do you understand? If you look at the SMC guys, let's do SMC. When you have something like the double bottom, for instance, you understand? They talk about sweep of now, their entry, when they choose their entry, the test of that neckline, that's where their entry is. That's like they call it confirmation entry. So this is just raw. There's nothing abnormal about what I'm doing. When I tell you on I tell you say that. Oh boy. Now, Dr. Tad, you the smile now. I'm on the trade too. I'm on the trade too. I'm on the trade too. I'm surprised to see this doctor. I'm telling you, I didn't even see it. See, do you understand? Do you know what I noticed just now? I noticed that there's a flag on the 4-hour, a symmetrical triangle that has formed. That's this current
Yes, this current candle that is retracing now, the candle before it, right, is the one that broke out of the symmetrical triangle, and it is currently doing a retest now. So as it is pulling back, if it pulls back all the way to 143, right, and bounces from there, then that will be an indication that, you know, on that symmetrical triangle, maybe test.
Take 1 hour. I to take 1 hour. Take 1 hour, please. Of that 1 hour. Let me show you something. There's something I'm not looking at. If you look at the current top, right, the most relevant resistance on price, use the daily time. You put your horizontal there. Now, you find out that price is currently at that level, attacking that level. You understand? Yeah. Now, the last 4 hours, what it did was it broke out, it tried to break up, but it closed back inside. You understand? Hence, this current candle is doing this. Now, how this candle closes is very, very essential. Now, someone said something about the money star on the 4 hour, which is there at the surface. But you don't, a valid money star does not form at the premium. It forms at the discount. Yeah,
it forms anywhere.
Yeah?
A money star can form.
There was something I'm saying that I don't really thought myself. Okay, but let me know what I'm saying. The 4 hour has the money star. That's the money star, just the one that's the price of that last 4 hours. Right? Now, this you can call it the money star, but it is actually not the money star now, because that's not what I'll call it. Because if you also call it, it's still not a valid money star. Why? Because a money star does not function at the premium. It functions at the discount level. So I can sell price for. So you can sell price for. So it forms at the premium. Meaning someone is trying to play
at the support. It forms at a support level.
Exactly. That is where it functions. You understand? And so that's where it actually functions. So it's not like it does something about whether it doesn't work out. So that's why, despite all that, I maintain my position. If I have my stop loss on this trade until we break it, if it takes me out, no, I'll watch it. But I want them to prove me wrong that they are not willing to follow market structure. No, I'm fine with that. But I will still refer you back to Ethereum. Because if you look at what Ethereum is, Ethereum forms very, very well. And sat there and raised for weeks, or for days, and about 3 days, for about 4 weeks. But what was happening? Every attempt to continue up was rejected. Every attempt to continue up was rejected for 4 straight weeks. Until they had to talk. Now, at this moment, should I short it? Should I long it? I will know that it's correct price. But at this, for example, I see the Ethereum at 250. Of course, I can gladly take it because I'm comfortable with the chart now. And that's how your chart should be. And that is it. A chart that has to take price up, maybe to all-time high or to wherever, to the moon. It has to be strong. It has to be solid at least. That's a fact. And if it's not solid, as a trader, you should know that there's something wrong. Like I said, if this chart does not come to take care of business downstairs, the worse for it, the longer it takes, the worse for the chart. Because when it will crash, as when it will turn, you think it has wrong. This is how this is wrong. Now I will also refer you to what do you call that? MIM5. There's a token we traded here sometime called MIM5. You understand? That it was just only listing doing his thing. Like, you know, the year old. You know, so just do this. The day he left that place, it was like a tsunami now. Do you understand? That's just so. And if you don't want to get WCT also do the same thing. And Bitcoin as our last week also did the same thing. If you look at BTC, last week, when it was just BTC just needed, you know, that's just he's doing the same thing also. What the same thing means is that when it starts to crash, everybody will start speaking. That is not how a church should be. These are just basic things. So what I always do when I see those kind of tokens that want to those kind of whether them or market makers that want to do all those kind of charts, what I simply do is I just keep the chart on one side. I just go watching it patiently. Whenever I see opportunity, I take my entry. Because it's only the destination is just one. You've limited your options to just one destination. It's possible it can get to one level to go for the returns and not even return up with it. It's possible maybe there's no longer interest on the token. It's possible, but at least for something I want to this is the right system. This is how structure works. And if you fail to do that, you know, like saying that BTC, even if BTC doesn't sell, I won't forgive BTC. Say, okay, like the big boys, the buyer and all that, but not this one. So, police woman, good morning to you, Joy.
GM everybody, GM Dr. V, GM Tove, GM Uchenna, GM Dr. Tad. I just heard Dr. Tad's voice before he went out. Longest time, Dr. Tad, we miss you. GM everybody, we are all good. Happy New Week, everybody. May God keep us and bless us this week. That's my prayer. Whatever we do this week shall be a successful one. And there will always be peace and unity. I don't pray for anything to happen to any of us that will break our heart. God will keep us this week. So we are blessed this week to the end of the. In fact, as we are starting next month, so we are starting with everything that we desire in our heart. God will give it to us and keep us healthy and strong, because without health, we cannot do whatever we are doing. We cannot stay. I know what I'm saying, because for the past two days, I feel that if not that God gives us health, if you don't feel, if you're not sick, you will not know what God is doing for you. So let us also always have time to create time and appreciate what God is doing in our lives. The good health, because many are there that they are alive, but they think they are dead, you know. And look at us, it's not as if we are righteous, but it's mercy of and grace of God that we are here. So we thank God for it. And I pray that the love that has been with us, it will always keep us together and make us successful in everything that we are doing. GM, everybody.
Yeah, thank you very much, man. Thank you for your prayers. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. So, everyone is welcome to a new day. Really, if you did not follow it, go ahead.
I said, I need money, and money at the fines. And money to make me come back to school. Money to make me come back strong now, because I'm totally weak. And the only money that can make me come back strong now. I didn't listen. I just came up now. I didn't hear what you guys are. What is happening with this Pengo that is still doing like this now? Yesterday I slept over because I had serious headache, so I didn't finish Toby's class. just slept off. I don't know what everything was flying yesterday. What is happening? Please let me know what is happening. Which one are you good trading? Me, I need money. I need money.
Uchenna.
Yeah.
Okay, so have you gotten on that second flag, the symmetrical triangle? Have you seen the retest? Okay, because what I'm seeing right now, it has touched. It has actually touched.
In the night, I was like, let me see what he's trying to. When I checked on 15 minutes and 1 hour, I saw that it has even in for 4 hours trying to create it, but it's really really clear on the 15 minutes and 1 hour that from the height from that height of the from the height of the last resistance that it broke, it has formed a cup and handle there. It has formed a cup and handle. So when I drew my fib retracement using the base of that cup and handle, I noticed that it has to come back to that retrace back to the neck of the head of the neck of the cap, the cup, then it goes back. And it has just done that. That's what I'm just there now, seeing my chart that I drew, that it just retraced back to the neck of the cup. And I think it's from there now. From there now, it might want to go back up, because when I drew my fib, I measured where if you retrace where it will go. It took me to 150. My 154,800, and now I see that it has touched that my line and has retraced back to the head of the mouth of the cup. And the rule of, and we all know the rule of a cup and handle. I don't know if you have seen that cup, whether I should send it. It has come back to the handle of the cup, where from there now it might want to now go bullish up. You understand? And what I drew here, I've seen that it has really come back to where I expected it to come back to retest to the head of the cup. So from there now, I think it's Pengu is still bullish. So except it's going to break the handle of the cup and come down to form another pattern. But let's just watch. That is just, I'm seeing it clearly on 15 hour, but let me check on 15 minutes. Let me check on my 1 hour, and it's the same thing on 1 hour, and it's very clear also on 1 hour. So let's see what is going to happen there. And this token make me to do some researches yesterday. I'm like, let me see. What he did to me is not funny. What he did to me, don't think he took him, touch me, I feel sick. He dealt with me. Honestly, I'm not lying. He dealt with me, and I think Toby is the one that really understands how I would have felt, because that's why was take your meditate. And it touched me, it touched me. I felt sick, and it been long my BP rose to that level.
Oh my God.
I had to do the purchase yesterday. It's been long my BP rose to that level and refused to come down. It has refused to come down till now. So that's why I don't really come up. I want to have much weight.
Well, as traders, we try to not fall for, emotional reactions to
Yes. I use emotion to follow it that day, and I was catching much fun. I was like, what kind of fun did I even catch like that? I wasn't even looking at anything. So, well, it's well, sure. as well. What are your, let me hear your own, because that's my own bias, what I saw. So I think this one is doing now is just a retracement to now form a base like an other block at the hand of that pop for it to go up again. But what I'm seeing also with it there, by the time it goes up to that, it goes back to that 150 something and could not cross that place to 0.02. If you cannot cross to 0.02, let me check the next resistance. If you cannot cross to 0.01755, if you can't cross the resistance of 0.01755, the fall that it will fall, it will be as if they drop egg from story building. You know?
Not really now. It will go for oil.
Oh, that's going to be a good time to be eggs of story.
Sir?
I think that's going to be a good analogy.
Is that what I didn't hear you?
No, they say you're not lucky. You don't know to be
okay, they make you laugh, huh? The way I say, because if you won't fall, it will fall like that banana 31 went for that time. So I was just looking at that banana 31. Looking at it, from what they want from. You see, they do shakara. I was not doing shakara. I just said, okay, make I just see the reach, they make I just wait and see. And it fell, but the funny thing, when it felt like I now became scared though. I say if I should take fall, so now if it go back again like that, now I run come up with the profit. I didn't follow it to the pace that it's supposed to reach. And that was what paid me. I don't want that thing to happen to me here again on this paying good that collect my money, because when he wants to fall, me and him will have to follow. I don't want to enter and now as I took out all the losses. So the little money I have now, I just want to make sure that I have something to wait for it and see what it's going to do. By the time it will fall like say the open tap, you know. To fall like the open tap, we'll be in now. He is strong past BTC, I be strong past Ethereum. We will see they go up. Let's see, anything that manipulating, there's always a beginning and there's always an expiry date, you know. So, from what I'm saying there, I think this place that it has retraced, you just want to like create a pattern there, go up again, form like an M shape from there, you know. From that, but if you can be strong to cross that next resistance, well, let's see how far it will go. And now turn this place to support as well.
All those tokens, they give us different vibes.
They give us a lot.
Yeah, because the truth is nobody wants to long at support, at resistance. And nobody wants to do that. So, you know, but you see that the pattern is showing, or the chart is showing that it is bullish. So why would anybody be afraid, right? The code of the trader says do not long at resistance and do not short at support. You know, and this does the confusion. This is just mainly the confusion. Even that Ethereum, I didn't send that Ethereum.
That is why I'm saying that that copper handle that is formed at that resistance, so it must have a length of where it can go to. You know, so if anybody that wants to long at that place, you know where you're going to long, as in the length at which you're going to take your profit and get out. You know, so but if you want to like the total that will swing, you cannot think the total that swings a trade. You can see, and I believe you cannot long at this point because it will not take him longer. You know. the longer for if you want to hold this penguin thread longer, it has to be, you have to wait for it to finish all that it is doing, probably at that point of 0.155 or 0.116, which might not even reach 0.16. It might not reach there. It might not reach there. I think the highest height that it will go is this place one that it has retraced. That this place that it is. If it's retracing back from where it is now, this one, that means it wants to form the support and resistant zone at this point, using the head of this cup to form it. Then to now form M and drop from there. So I'll wait for it to see what it's going to do at that level of 0.0155. See what is going. I can short it from there with full body. We come down. But when it comes down and come and cross the neck of this cup, Otilo, according to my boss.
Otilo. And everybody should take note that, you know, if you are trying to decide whether you want to long or you want to short or whatever, also look at your risk to reward. Of course, your risk to reward on a short will be far better than your risk to reward on a long.
On the long, right? That's exactly what I'm saying. Yes, that's what I'm saying. It will be far better on short than long. This long is going to be a short distance. That you're just snipers. Now, what do you call it again? Sometimes English Sometimes English will come out from my mouth anyhow.
Now, what's in my
it is clear for my head. I don't. So me, I want to see what this thing that I studied yesterday, because this thing could send me to school yesterday. So I want to see what it's going to give. Yesterday, I did before I even stood up to go and bath and eat. I said, let me see, this thing will send me to make I see what you want to, and it has done about 70% of what I saw yesterday. So let me see how it's going to finish it. You can't go too far now, because if you look at 4 hours, it has given us a sweet flag there to come down. Sweet flag. A sweet flag there. And that sweet flag, if you check inside the head of the flag, not the pole, if you check the head of the flag on 4 hours, you see that cup and handle I'm talking about, and the breakout of the cup and handle with that long, the previous 4 hours long bearish candle that had a rejection, and that this green hammer that has a rejection. So if it has to, and it has come back to retest where it broke out. It has come back to retest where it broke out of that copper handle. It has come back and retraced. So it is at that level now where it is. So the next thing, if you cannot go back here, the next thing is going to do at this 4 hours, because already it has formed like a tweezer top with that candle there. So if you cannot go back, that means from here it's gonna form. It's going to come down. And if it breaks the hand of this guy, you come back and break the hand of this candle, which is the level of 0.01356. If you break the hand of that candle there, it don't work out. I'll wait for you peacefully, because I need it to tell me what it has done. Hello?
Policeman.
Yes, yeah.
Yes. You know, the cup and handle pattern that you saw is actually it conforms with the symmetrical triangle that I drew. So it's, if you draw a triangle, if you connect it from the beginning of that cup and handle, just draw a triangle there, you'll see that it broke out. It's just a confluence where you have the symmetrical triangle, you have the cup and handle, you understand?
Yes, I've seen it.
Yes. So I mean that boosts even on the 15-minute and the 4-hour, where something like a head and shoulders, formed. Whatever, it's an irregular type of head and shoulders, but it has the left shoulder, head, right shoulder, on both, on the daily, on the 15-minute, something like that. So, but we're waiting to see. You can see it has already bounced. It has already done the retest and bounced, because that's
already done the retest and bounced. Yes, that's what I said.
That's the support level. So we're waiting to see the next move. Now the 15-minute candle is closing. We'll see what is going to happen from here.
I said this our community. This community, if this community that God used authority to bring us together, so it has helped. It is really, really helpful, though, because
$1.20. No matter what, I still believe that we're still going to catch the premium. I measured the level at which bullish mamas will make measure. If there's a bounce from this area at that one, looking at 1 hour, from the 1 hour, it just there's an imbalance that was created there. It has come to retest the low of the imbalance. So if there will definitely be a pump, it will. Neck of where it broke down from, and that was the target DP level. So these two levels need to pay attention to actually see a reaction from those points before any entry. Just like we said, risk reward ratio, the short is more rewarding than the long for now. So that is why you see us trying to see if we can actually get the best entry from by shorting this particular token.
This token has to deliver what it took from the community. So we shouldn't be in any confusion. All of us have to join it together and hold it like a whole cow to slaughter.
Bullish Mama, and the crypto can. Please, all the listeners and the people and the can agree on. Please, I don't know, maybe I want you to help me to look at the Sahara doctrine. Maybe I posted something under the comment section just now, not right now. So I don't know, maybe you like to do my best, maybe I'm right or something like that, or maybe I'm doing it wrong.
Sahara, we don't dump. We don't dump like crude oil.
But if I can go out of
Sorry, are you launching or are you in the trade? Are you in that trade?
I'm on that trade, I'm shorting.
Level, do you want to go, or should I just give my own thoughts about it?
Okay. I mean, Sahara is actually looking a bit bearish. It did a double top on the 1 hour, and it kind of bounced up with a reversal, a Morningstar reversal, but then that Morningstar reversal is just carried it, take it back, to its former high, and it's looking like a retest and pushing it all the way down, right? So there's a resistance, right, at around that 0.104, where it has tested. It has done a retest and is heading down. So I would say that Sahara is actually looking more bearish than bullish. More bearish than bullish. On the daily, it's still the same thing. It has revisited its low at 0.07 and bounced off and doing a retest. So this is almost looking like a continuation pattern downwards, right? On the weekly, it's bearish, completely bearish. And on the 4 hour, it's ranging. So with a flag, this is a flag for me, right? On this consolidation, and this flag can suggest it's looking bearish as well. I would say that on the 4 hour, this is almost looking like a symmetrical triangle, which can either go up or down, right? And you can see with the candles that are forming, the doji candle and the hammer or hanging man, whichever one you want to call it, is pushing, is giving it a downward pressure, right? It's giving it a downward pressure. So, I mean, I will stick to the 1 hour and believe that this retest is going to send it down.
So your advice is to still hold on, right?
Yes. Because of the way the market is, right? Because of the way the market is, I would suggest that you use your stop loss, to block your profits. Set it at either at break even or just slightly above break even. and set and forget. If you have plotted your TP zones, just wait for it to hit the TP zones, and if it doesn't, it just goes back to your stop loss level, and it will take you out. But if not, if it bounces up, we're already in the EU session. If it bounces up, then you have nothing to worry about. You have, you just find another entry. And that's my thing.
All right, thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, Deep Level.
What's it now?
Cryptocurrency, do you have anything to say pertaining to that?
No, Deep Level has already explained. Quite all right. It's just on the 4 hour. If I thought they want to be a bounce, maybe a retest, there's imbalance. So it has filled the first level of the imbalance. Maybe at most hit the second, maybe the middle or the extreme level. Before we can have, you can see the symmetrical triangle that is being formed on the 4 hour can either bounce to the upward side or down. Can break to the upward or break to the downward side. So hopefully, I don't know where you enter the trade. So use, as he rightly said, by DP level, use your stop loss to block your profit. If you're already in profit, then if you are not, then also find a way so that at least if you want to take out of the trade, you won't lose any money. Protecting your balance or your portfolio is very key. Okay. Thank you very much.
DP level, please have a look at this KAIN, this guy.
Kai. This I've done my best to stay away from this guy. I don't know why. I just feel like there's really no. I mean, it has pumped. It has already pumped, and it is now okay. I mean, if you look at it on the daily, it's approaching a support level, and we still have about 15 hours to go on that. So really, it's still on a bullish trajectory, but confirmation is needed. To be very, very confident to enter the trade if you have not entered it. But if you have entered it, I would assume that you entered it at the discounted level, maybe somewhere around between 0.11 and maybe around 0.13, and you will still be good. By setting your stop loss, above your entry price. But on the 4 hour, it's looking. I mean, it has done a double top, and it has come all the way down, clearing out all those gaps, and it has reached a strong support level. This level of the 4 hour, will determine whether it's going further down or it is going to reverse and go back up. But my indicators are telling me, it is approaching oversold. Yes, it is approaching oversold. On the 4 hour, on the 1 hour, and on the 15 minutes, yes, as well. It's looking like it's oversold. But on the 15 minutes, we can see it is trying to form something like a tweezer bottom. It's not really strong, because there is really no. That's just that tweezer bottom, right? Can give a push all the way up, right? and it can also be a retest, to send it down. But I see this on the 15 minutes as, reaching a sort of local bottom with resistance, the support level, just at that 0.15 price level, 0.1587. So Kaya, in my estimation, I don't like this, I don't particularly like this token for anything. I don't like it. I don't know why. I've avoided it since I've heard a lot of people talking about it with its bullish momentum and everything. But just its movement, it goes up, it does a retest, it ranges, it gets to a certain resistance level, it drops all the way down, then it pumps all the way back up. I mean, it's not my kind of token. But anybody who has entered it, or anybody that is trying to enter it right now, should not be looking to short this token. In my estimation, should not be looking to short this token because it's still bullish. It's still bullish. However, proper risk management. I mean, if you look at the 4 hour, you will see, even though it has completed that double top, meaning that the price can really dump. I would suggest looking for reversal patterns from here. And if you don't see any reversal patterns, then you stay out of the market. I mean, this is just my view of this token.
All right, thank you very much. It is level. I don't know if Bullish Mama actually got what he actually said.
Yes, I'm here. I've heard everything. I actually entered the trade yesterday on, I long it from 0.1698. So I'm just checking that place now and I saw that I'm in minus. So that's why I said, let me check it. When I checked it, I saw that it has a support at around that place that it is now. And it also have another strong support below it, was still in the range of that 0.15 something, 15. So that's why I said let another person also look at it for me, because I don't want to exit the long position that I entered yesterday night.
Well, yes, it's true. It has a very strong support zone now, or demand zone. So it's just a reaction, just like level said. Let's just watch the reaction and see the pattern that has been formed on that place before you can actually make any decision, so that you will not be left out of the trade, maybe when it goes your way.
Okay, thank you.
Police Mama, how do you feel now?
Now God, they hold me.
I beg, you think I meet.
God, they hold me, I swear. Anyway, let me not say it in the public, but it's not easy, Sha.
Yeah.
But you know something that your belts, small, now crash like that. And this one is just starting like a baby again. It's not easy, so it affects me.
So don't worry. You can actually get the bag. The bag is always there. Don't worry, man. Everything will be fine. Just as you said, you don't say when we are healthy, we also don't understand what God has actually done for us. You know, health is wealth. So I beg, please pay attention to your health.
Thank you.
Welcome.
There's nothing that a 1 to 10 risk to reward ratio will not cure.
I tell you. I said it earlier now. I said what will make me very strong, bounce back like this now? Make I just see say my wallet don't come at least 50% up again.
We need Caesar to calm down so that Caesar will give us something. Because Caesar.
So you're a tough guy, like you.
Too much.
You can't even hold a trade for more than maybe is it 3 days? I'm even talking about TP levels. You can't hold it for more than maybe 1 TP, or even before it hits that TP, you want to take your profit out because of the way the market is behaving. This market is not for the faint-hearted.
At all. You know, Satovi always said it last week now. If you don't get mine, you don't play last week throughout down to yesterday. You can't trade because you mess with your mental health totally. You are messing with people's mental health entirely.
You know that there was a time I was up $300 on a BTC trade, and I literally watched that thing come all the way back to my entry price.
Wow.
I'm telling you. Because of discipline, I'm trying to follow my discipline of sticking to my TP zones.
Good plan.
Yeah, it happened to me too. I saw which trade was that? I saw the profit that I would have taken. I said, this is my TP. Do I want to take my TP here? I was watching it. It came back to my entry, and it went minus. It still went back again and still gave me profit. I said, no, let it still. It still came three times. The third time, I said, okay, these people are, I beg, let me come out. I just carried this small one. I think it was on that, what is it called? Banana with 30 something. So I was just watching it until now. I now say, okay, let me see whether this thing will not go to where I want to take. Before I now saw it fall like that. And unfortunately, I didn't wait again to take at that it made me that I was now scared. I didn't wait again to take it at my TP level that I wanted to take. Because my TP level was actually where it stopped. It has to stop and it reacted before it now started going back up again. But I came out earlier than that. Because of his reaction before, I said, I want to do the same thing that I did up, let me just come out.
They don't want anybody to make that profit. They don't want anybody to make that profit.
We'll make it, though. We'll make it, honestly. We'll make it.
Even if it means scalping continuously, get out,
I think that's what I'll be doing until I see that a project is worth holding before I can now do swing. But I'm not even into swing now because I need to build capital. I'm not into any swing. I want to just come out now. That is my level now.
That means it's taking short trade every time. That means we're taking short trade. Just take your entry, log out, and you're out.
Yeah, that's what I want now because my capital has been really there to try last week.
Yeah. So you don't necessarily have to wait for it to hit your TP in this
Yes. Yeah. Just have to take 15 minutes. Once I see profit, I take out. That's what I want to do until I can be able to build my capital again. Then I can wait for my TP. If not, they will take me out of market.
Now that your portfolio didn't
the portfolio, they don't really chop the portfolio go far. You remember the other time that I was on hot seat now? They slashed my portfolio that time. Then I now entered Bloom manipulation. They took it out from 2 exchanges. One is still my Bloom. One of my Bloom is still there. I said I know they come out until it turns and give me a profit in a medicine. So I'm not even going to that exchange. That because already the capital day, but imagine this, my liquidity day is very, very small. So it is this my week's account that is really touching me more because I've finished it with the sentiment. So I don't want the sentiment. I don't want to.
Have they reduced the funding rate for Blue?
They are reducing small. It's not as big as before again. They are reducing like that. Gradually they are reducing.
They've reduced it tremendously compared to that time.
They really reduced from. Yes, they reduced it.
People are criminal. They are
Very,
criminal.
very criminal.
Very big criminal.
Not
one kind of people. Even those that found the project concept, they started regretting. About 2 years later, they started giving them, I think, 10, and 10 what about $2. So we
$2 is of exchange you cannot even sell.
Yes. So we prepare to short it. Even me, I short it though. You take me out. I short it like 2 times and you take me out.
If not that Wix delisted it, I don't even understand why Wix had to delist it when people were in positions.
No, the manipulation is too much. So I don't know, maybe they can't cope with it. That is why they don't start to.
But they shouldn't have taken people out like that now. They shouldn't have taken people out like that.
Do you know they announced it before taking people out?
Like how many hours?
Well, you were already in the trade now, so
yes, like how many hours? How many hours did they give before they took it out? It wasn't. You understand? What kind of announcement was that?
It wasn't
cool.
That is the thing there. It wasn't cool.
Before any exchange delist a project, don't they announce for days or you understand? Not that people just entered. They just listed it now. How many? Was it up to an hour? People were in the trade. You now took everybody out. It's on hold. It's all done.
You know, the strategy was already clear right from the beginning. They did not want anybody to short, and that's why they increased the funding rates to that level.
Yeah.
So once you enter it, you will just be removed instantly.
Police Mama, you know what I think about that too? I think it's going to be eventually. It's like the behavior of the people. How it's behaving right now, it's giving this vibe of rock food. Because
it will rock, definitely it will rock. People are waiting for it. It will definitely rock.
It's a rock food type, giving rock food type vibe. So that's why Wix, even though they are very shaky. That exchange is very shaky. Maybe that's why they need to extend it, because that's this rock food vibe. Because it's not making any sense. There's no volume entering that place. Nobody's buying that place. But it's remaining where it is. Exactly.
It's remaining there.
Yes. Just crazy.
It was crazy. It was crazy. It was crazy. I just entered a trade. I saw about 200 and something percent. Before you know it, before you blink, before I blink like this was minus. Before I blink again, second blinking, the thing don't escape. It disappeared.
But before my network will come up, I'll see myself liquidate. I see liquidation message.
And that's another thing that NXT does. During all this, like their network doesn't.
Yes. How do you know? Yes.
It will be telling you
sometimes
when you start the trade. Sometimes when you start the trade, you wait in. Before you know it, you're already in the trade and liquidated. Why their network is sorting out their network? So very
network is good.
This exchange.
It was so annoying because already I know what I was doing with them now. I was just following them, and I was like, I'm gonna get these people out. For making me to work for how many months? Yeah, in this month that I worked with, I found it. I got tired. I left it. I said, I'm going to get that money. I don't even for them to even come and give me 30, and from the 30 they are going to give me this. I should claim 10. Who they claim 10? What an insult!
You're even lucky. There are some people that even give them that farm for about 1 to 2 years. They give them. I think there was one guy that told me he got 5.
I said, fine. For what? What are you going to do with it? I was thinking maybe as they are giving people allocation of maybe 10, 30, 20, I was thinking they're going to put it around the range of $2, $3 upward. That was my.
No
so when I was just thinking this, I know there is problem.
See, I do see family any kind of airdrop right now. Because
yeah, now find airdrop again. No.
I don't stop airdrop. I don't stop airdrop since last month now.
Okay.
I don't delete all the things from my my Telegram, my Discord. Every project don't come out from our. Give me chat for phone. I be open chat.
Especially when it comes to Telegram family.
I think all this one they are calling. All this one they are calling. What are they calling this airdrop again? This one they are doing. Yeah. I don't know how they do it because I'm not even started, so I don't know how it is happening.
Even me, I was thinking is that is a S this thing farming. No, I don't know. I was thinking is an S farming of that Yapo or what is it?
So it's not the X farming.
It's S farming.
I don't even want to know. I don't want to know it. Whatever it is, I don't want to know. If you're actively engaging in farming all those yams now, your X account is seriously at risk. Because how many X accounts have I thrown away? I've thrown away plenty X account because of them. So what you do GMGM too much like you plant it as spam and then your account is going down. So they are taking more from people that anyway. I did not even bother to see how it works because I don't bother. I don't even want to know how it is. I don't want to know. I'm very done with airdrops. Airdrops are just messed up these days. No matter airdrop of any kind, both the one you spend money and the one you don't spend money, all are terrible now.
Have you seen the app on
Binance? I stopped spending money since last year.
What about Binance and Alpha?
I know they go there. I don't even reach there. I don't want to have anything they say. You use your money. I stopped it last year, so I cannot go there. If I do, I was like, if I do free aid or they don't give me, let them go to hell. I don't go there. Because when I wanted to even go there, I noticed that the transaction fee was high. Around say for me. Instead of that, I'll carry that one, go try market long, short.
I think early this year I participate on that alpha stuff in Binance. I was thinking maybe I will give me something. When it comes to
the end of now, they give to alpha and they give to alpha equal well now.
They give to alpha, but you need to have a point too. It's not just you need to spend on course.
And for you to have that point, whether at 13 or how many points, you know how much you have spent and the time you wasted. Use that money to bank and make your profit for yourself.
If you use it for trade, if you consistently use it for trade, let's say at least in a day you'll be getting 25% of your capital every day. The 30 days, I know you get almost to 8K dollars if you consistently having 25% of it. Because starting from I think $100 with $200 for you to find that point. So when you are changing, from this to this or that, that is when they will give you the point. And the point, maybe on the day they are sharing that alpha, they might give you $100, waiting for another 3 months, $100, maybe 2 months later, or maybe something like that. In a month.
In a month. So do you know what your $100 would have given you in a month trade? Okay, look at this my profit I just left. So is it not 1 month and 1 week now that I joined this community? That's when I had to refine money. I started with $75 now. I started with $75. But as at last week, how much have I made? How much before I even lost? How much have I lost? How much have I made? I'm still having that $30 left upon all the losses I've made and all the withdrawal I've made
from there. I'm still having, like, the loss I made from this Pengu was more huge. I've lost about $200 and something from this Pengu.
Wow.
You understand? So that's all those one was all a profit from the start of this one, just 1 month that I made from 75,000 that I had.
Wow.
You know, and I'm still left now with close to, if not for this guy that wants to take my money, so almost I'm still left with $32. That's what I'm supposed to trade. I'm trading with.
That is okay.
And that time I was on hot seat with all those projects that I entered wrongly. I shot because with those long projects that the top brigade, I mistakenly shot all of them. I know how much I lost now. All the loss was profit that I made. You know. So that was why I was like, I cannot do airdrops again. Last week that somebody that knew that I paid for this Solana Sika phone. He dropped information for me that there's one token like that is in within the corner. They want to give Solana, and they want to give Solana Sika and Solana Saka airdrop. You're not giving us stress to do this one, that and that. You want to give us. Kukuma carry your token, go now. And also, I wish any nonsense trade because he wants to distract me from my trading. I tried to do the verification. If you want to give, you contact them and collect people that have bought this. You have all our wallets. If you want to give us, others have been dropping for telling us just claim because they know that your wallet is there in their database. People that bought the phone, and you are now coming to tell us do this, do that, do that. I did to a point. I was now still hanging there for 1 week. They say I'm still in waiting room. I drop a ticket. They closed my ticket without response. You know.
Oh, you buy the phone?
I paid for the phone. It doesn't come yet. I paid for the phone. So they don't give us stress like that. So when the guy was like, do this and do that, I said, guy, I am exiting that Discord. I know they do anything again. If they like, give us. If they don't like, let them know. I don't want them. Just tell me when they are going to list, I will shut it. You know? So, unfortunately, when they listed, I was already in Pengu. So I couldn't go to their site, so I will not duplicate my issue. I just let them go. So when I asked the guy, how many did they even give you for all the stress of 1 week, doing this and that, chatting to do? He said, $10. I said, you can imagine the insult. How much you take by the food? $500. Now take by, and even that the $10 where they give so. Now random selection, they randomly selected people to give. I said they are stupid.
You buy it with $500?
I think that
yes, you pay for $500 for the phone. The phone hasn't come yet.
Those phone things, they are the worst scam ever. I bought that Storm Lab that time. After that first Solana Saga one that people now benefited hugely. So they now brought this All-Star Lab phone.
All-Star Lab is the one I'm using now. They have sent my own phone. I'm using the phone.
Very useless phone. Very useless.
Okay, then send the phone to you.
Yeah, I received my own phone, the phone last November. It's not useless. At least I'm using it. That's what I'm using for. I'm using it too.
No, like for me, I don't think it's useless in the sense that the reason I got it was for airdrops. Was for the benefits that was promised. But they've not given
yes. They've not given any
whatever that they promised. It's just there.
Nothing.
So what's the point?
I think that one was $270. I mean, $200. I paid for it.
It's like 100 and something like that.
I mean, how much? I've forgotten how much I bought.
It's $160 something.
The issue now, right now, in airdrop is that people are not in airdrop. So there is fake airdrop that just coming out just to take people money.
There is no airdrop again, bro.
There is no airdrop again.
There is no airdrop.
When airdrop was airdrop, you see someone giving you $2,000 just for
yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'm telling you, you can't even give it up to $50 again now.
Imagine, so what's the point?
Imagine all the suffering for 1 week. They now get people. They now select people and give them $10.
And then people that that you should just qualify them for the airdrop straight out. Then you are stressing them again after buying your phone. Is that not mad?
Phone of $500.
The Solana phone is even better. The Solana phone when we paid for it, the project that came under Solana that time, they were giving us airdrops. They gave us airdrops. In fact, I've collected airdrops more than the money I paid for the Solana phone. So even if they don't, I collected airdrops more than the money I paid. If not that they hacked out my wallet and took all the things that they gave to me. So, in fact, only one airdrop that Solana that came under Solana and gave us what I've forgotten the name. Gave us airdrops of if you are fast to claim, you sell your own for over $300. I sold mine for $200 something now. You know. If I didn't take that one out, I would have been. But there are some that came that time. They were giving us airdrop of $100 and something, $50, $20, $70, $50. Like that, we gather and we got more than the $500 that we paid for the phone. You know?
Okay, it's $500 that you pay for the phone.
Yeah, we paid $500 for the phone.
Well, how does it work?
It has not come yet since they said they were going to give it to us first quarter of this year. But when they got to first quarter, they now said they are going to start shipping on the first week of August. So we are still expecting them to ship the phone to us in August. You know. We paid for it before. We paid for it before this turn Ulster on. Don't even waste time. When they told me that my flight, I have package from. I said, maybe it's Solana. I didn't even know it's turn on, and I've been using this thing now. But Solana on this phone is delayed. So, but then I'm not really bothered because what they have given us airdrop that is what I paid for the phone. You understand? So if they send the phone, fine. If they don't send the phone, fine. And some project that
your wallet are connected to the phone. You see, you connected the wallet to the phone, which they will be giving you airdrop, or how does it work?
Yes. The wallet that you connected to used to buy the phone. Used to buy the phone. You know, so when they have the wallet, I asked them if I can change the wallet. They said no. Except maybe the one they want to deliver the phone, the way they want to start shipping the phone, maybe they will give us to update our wallet. But since then, they have not given us anything to update. So I still have that wallet is still the wallet that I use to buy it. You understand? So, but then I still prefer that Solana phone that I bought. I'm not regretting, but this turn on nothing. Nothing. She airdrop like this I've not received from this one.
Maybe they are still waiting. They are still waiting for I'm talking about the town. Maybe they are still waiting. They want
nothing. All the airdrop that came on that thing, are they not scam? All of them. All the projects that came up on that turn now are all scam. You understand? But the project that came under, most project that come under Solana, plenty are not scam. But Turn project with all this Telegram, this thing that we did. Look at the candle that this car, I know the thing is my phone because I'm using that Turn phone as my chat checker. It's only I use it to. It is white. What I like is that it works like a system, like a PC.
Yes, it's actually white. My problem is that once the phone ring, your mic will cut. Like say,
China phone of those days. No, China phone no loud read and reach am. If I use them for this space, if I use it for this space in the night, if I use it for our space in the night, and they fear. That's why most times I use it for space because the battery lasts. Now headphone I go use it so that person no go hear me. See no go hear outside say at the shout dollar there. And you cannot bring it down. You cannot bring it. You can just be low.
Very silly phone like that.
You can bring the volume down when you are having the lowest of the volume is so loud.
It's still high. Very high.
Yeah. Then if you now come and use the high, that means you're going to be dead now. So I keep it for I open chat today, be watching the while I use my normal phone to thread. if my laptop is hot, if I put off my laptop, I use it as my laptop, open my chat, then watch it. And if the battery lasts, as you're charging it, before you go full, it will take the battery hours to full, and it takes a long time.
Still very new now. That's why.
No, when somebody asked them in their Telegram group, I think Telegram or Discord, that it takes the battery a long time to full, and it takes a long time to discharge. They say, yeah, that's how they built it, so that you will not be charging it every time. Once you charge it, the battery will last for you, and truthfully, it lasts.
Yeah, it
does. That's how they built it, so that the battery will last. So they will now telling people that you shouldn't be charging every time. Just allow it to full, then use it. It will last for. It can last for a whole day till tomorrow. The battery will not go.
Well, because I read this now, sometimes it lasts me for a week after when it's full.
I use so that's where my chat is open. So that my system can relax. So that my system can relax. So.
Mama, are you on this trade? What's it called? HUSD.
H.
Yes, Humanity Protocol.
Somebody gave me that this yesterday that I should not. I was looking at it, but
it's so short.
I foolishly long it, but I'm out of it.
It's so short too.
It's so short. I saw it short now. I think somebody sent it to me that is in a group like that. I be women in crypto that they say you should long it. It's going to last for 1 week. And I told the person when I didn't check it and from sleep as I long it finish, I now enter there. So I said, this is a short distance now. They find people that's how they normally do in the groups. They will say long. They are looking for people to use as liquidity.
Hi. It's so short.
Thank God I didn't even go with the momentum. I said, okay, let me short it first, then go and check the chart. Since I was sleeping. So immediately I shot it with, I even shot with 0 something dollar. So I said, this will they define who they want to take exit liquidity. Not be me, maybe
if you had shot it that time, you would have profit right now.
I don't want to short it again. It's something that it is planned. They might be manipulating it. So I said, I don't want to even enter either short or long. I don't even want to enter. Okay. Let them do what they want to do with it. Yeah, as I remove it, as I remove it 0 something dollar loss, I just remove. I say I beg. Before they can't use me with my little $32 that is left. They can't use me take from liquidity. Enough. Those kind of things we say I've experienced them. They will say, they will come. Project will say, Lord, let's learn from the price. They say the price is getting to so price. When I look at, they say, lie, who are there?
When we follow people like projects or calls like that, when they are telling you to not run shoots.
Yes, I think that's what I would.
Yes.
Honestly.
You do the direct opposite because it never works well. Yes.
And a lot of people were showing their PNL in that when she brought PNL and showed to me. I said, and when I check one PNL, I said this person entered here and came out here. Probably it's waiting. You might not even tell people that he's shorting again. I mean, I cannot enter, or let me just relax and sleep. I want to sleep with this. I want to enjoy my sleep this night. I said, I beg. I know they cut a short, I know they long. In case they want to manipulate it to that place, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for their wahala. That's excited. It's a new project. A project that I found 3 accounts. They didn't even give me. I wasn't eligible for anything. All those nonsense. I know they are looking for people to do.
I didn't when they started bringing us it must be verified. This one,
when they started saying you have to verify your palm, you're scanning your palm, I say no be me, not define. If not juju, I won't use people farm. Go no, I know they no see me. I jump and fast.
I'm sorry, ma. Please, sorry for that. I mistakenly mute everybody. Please, you can unmute yourself. Sorry. That was a mistake. But please, mama. Yeah.
The age you're talking about, if someone can we ask a prof to analyze it for us?
He has analyzed it this morning. Like, he analyzed it. I made a call that we should shut it.
You should shut.
Okay, let me go and check it first because I'm not going to check.
Asking Polish Mama because it has been done.
Yes, they have been talking.
Although the dump is not significant yet.
The dump is not significant. It's still that cup. That cup. It has not even created the handle yet.
No,
he's trying to. Immediately I saw that cup. As I yesterday, it was at the full cup. I said this weekend I want to, as in that the last green is that spinning top or so. I was like this with this thing that is a spinning top now. They might want to do if they want to manipulate. Let me wait for them. So now it has shown clear evening star there on 4 hours. So it's like the confirmation of shot.
Oh, shot.
Very clean confirmation of shot. I go shot and then no carry and go down. Gone long way to make una take bath.
I pray may not take us back. May the blessing water us.
You go carry us go down. Who be them? Who be them? You carry us go down. I see 1 hour. I see daily. How many days now the way they don't list them? The daily said don't they form now. The daily today kind of say don't show, it don't show. Once it comes down now to 0.03, it don't finish. I shut down nonsense.
Jim, everyone.
Police Mama.
Jim, boss. Basuche, good morning, sir. Mavitos, good morning, sir. Mama, please, that USDT, that thing, the kind of manipulation they do on that thing yesterday. I don't know. The manipulation was so high, like, I don't know where those people get money to form that something like that. But then,
they go group like this our group now. If not, they say we know they give people chance. Now, like this our community now. They went to community and asked the community to loan. That this is the way the price is going, that is going to stay for 1 week. And 1 week we just started yesterday. So they want to manipulate it for 1 week. But how are they going to make it when BTC will not give them chance? It was really pure manipulation. That's what they normally do. So that so that that community will now start longing. As they are longing, they themselves, the owner of the project, they'll be shorting, cashing out.
I swear. Mama, now why even when I see that money start for 4 hours, I fear to enter the shop. I was like, the way these people do that night, they could just carry that money start to see people now, still longer again. Now why I see the wait.
But you know some people are wicked. You just create a group just to see some people who come inside. Some people will just manipulate, give you money, and you just make so others lose money.
And you allow your community to enter and lost money. And the people that came, they said the people that make money with people that long it earlier with the project. You understand? The people that long it with them. So every other community.
See what happened here. When that open, I just shot that open. When I say I did minus 100%, now there were, and this 100% now 4 hours candle, it was so obvious, like 4 hours candle will move like that. You know, normally 4 hours candle movement, maybe it shows significantly like that. It moves much more, but this one was like very fast. That was when I reversed it and I got in and probably picked a few daily to according to Malda. The way they take through that book yesterday, it was 4 p.m. people off. But thank God, sir.
Anyhow they want to manipulate it. Anyhow, how are they going to manipulate it to the price that they are saying they want to manipulate? It's not possible now. You know the price they say they want to manipulate to? 0.4.
No, mama.
I don't want to go this 0.4. I mean $4. So that was what I saw in that year.
No, you don't go reach. You don't go reach. You don't feel it. 18 way no be
0.04 right now. 0.04, and they want to do 0.4. That's 1,000. That's 1,000% now. Except they want to be going from community to community to district community.
The highest they can do is 0.1 or 0.09 because this lady can come to 0.05.
They can't even go to 0.1.
Because they look there, but now, what do you think for the short position for this morning start 4 hours? You go there right, make a short position.
You see that?
Just keep it observed.
Who has this in shopping? Please off something, off one device.
It's consistent. It's consistent.
If I let me remove yourself.
You know the person. Have you seen the person?
I've removed him. He's on the listener room.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Jerry. So this thing has given us it has given us H has given us though it looks manipulating anyway. They might want to see they cannot go anywhere. Look at all the rotation in 1 hour. They try to form every kind of they form a spinning top, red, green. They form inverted hammer, they form normal hammer, they form cross dodge. Everything don't form for 1 hour. So how they want to pass? How they want to pass? Sort it, my dear. I'm sorting the stuff. I'm sorting it right now.
I just go spend $2, $1.
Now $1 will take short now, but that $1 will give me better money. Or $2. I cannot use too much.
Mama, if you use $2, how many SLM do you get to use?
I want to use 30x.
Ah, I believe you. That's them.
But Mama, yesterday I used that $5 with 50x. They did give me 1,200% for that long as I reverse them. I was so excited.
Because
so I use $1 for that.
I want to use that. I want to check my liquid because that exchange already. Bloom take everything. The money has gone, so I don't have up to I have on I think $9 there. So I will use $2 to short it. Let me check their funding. Okay, funding has even reduced. So as I yesterday, it wasn't like 0.005%. Funding has reduced. So since funding has
1 point something.
They were chopping something yesterday. So let me use $2. Then my liquidation will be at 0.057. Okay, let me reduce. I don't want them to go in case they want to manipulate. I want to arrange my setting that no matter how they manipulate, I won't even look at them. So let me reduce my leverage to 20. It will still give me something. And liquidation now is 0.06. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. So enter with the $3. We go down, baby. Get down with you, baby.
Sorry, Polish Power. Are you saying your interest on HUSDT 0.06?
No. I'm entering with I'm entering at the market rate now, market price now. No, I say my liquidation price is 0.06.
0.57 is okay because it's not getting average.
That's my own.
We have liquidity around 0.3, 0.34. I have liquidity there, so that's what we are going for. So then clear that stage. Then,
That's a trick, guy. I don't know what's wrong with you.
Okay, let me just do something. Let me measure. Let me use my feet with this cup level. Let me measure the length at which they can go, so that I make sure that my liquidation price will be a little bit higher than that place. Like what I did for Penguin. Give my lines.
Just for example, even come to the listeners, in case of you want to join this group, so the bigger they join us, the more they want to add trading this trade. Funding rate might increase and they might end up replacing everyone. So I do recommend you should use small amount, $1, $2 should be okay. If you go higher on that, then play you and play everyone else.
What my fifth investment tells me now, if they want to manipulate it, they can go as high as 0.082.
Sure, man. Entry price was 0.1.
You can go. They might want to do 0.1.
Let me even confirm. So confirm is possible for them. Their sports from starting using sports. 0.1 is possible for them.
0.1 is possible for them.
And on sports weekly seems to be it's a bit bearish. Monthly is standing well. So to be able to confirm monthly is bearish. It will still go up. That is what we can say.
It will still go up a little.
Just with the 4 hours.
I wish I shot it that yesterday when it came out from that long.
At 5.2.
At 0.52 and 0.052. You must still go. But the thing is, they have not broken out of the cup. They have not broken out of the cup. They couldn't break out of the cup. They can't go. They don't have the strength. You know, this is my measuring that I measured now. Assuming they have broken out of the cup, they have not even broken out of the cup. So they just went to the head of the cup and started forming the handle. You know, and there's no volume again. See, there's no volume again. Check the volume. There's no volume. We will shop in the food and food. Now again, we just go small. They don't have anything again.
Side is unstoppable. They are coming for the liquidation on 0.3432. That's what they are coming. The money there.
I don't enter, no wahala. Because 4 hours has proved. Even me confirmation. Can't go more than that. Yes. Okay. Alright.
That Web3 guy, I've been trying to add you since, so I don't know why it's not just connecting. I think you should go and buy Starlinks. I've been trying to add you. See. Okay. I can hear you now.
I don't know if they worry my network. I don't tire. Please, for lane shutters, Mama, please, you should not shortage you. If you are shorting late, please. If you just allow the 4 hours to close, if you go to the 15 minutes, you will see that it's already trying to trace up. There are chances it will still go up a bit. 4 hours closing will be a better chance to short, to enter that age. A better chance. Transform the morning star, I mean evening star on that 4 hours, on that 15 minutes. And is on the support level at 0.04451. And immediately it got to that support, it formed a shooting star. And is now on the reversal to the upside. I don't know, am I audible? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you clearly.
Okay. So, waiting a bit since I was trying to tell you when that shooting star was forming, when we were discussing it. Now, currently, now it's even on the right upside now. It's now 0.045. So, if you are late on the short, I will say you should wait. Don't enter yet. I wanted to call, I don't try. Rising, you see, I don't try request a couple of times. That was when I was trying to call the attention, but network, they really pulled me down that time. I wanted to even drop it on the comment section, but I don't know. I was trying to type before you accepted this last one. So if you're not on the short, don't short yet, please. Currently now, it's even still moving to the upside. So assuming stay along from the point where I even see that support and everything. Because it's on a channel, quite sure. It's currently on a channel. And that copper hand is visible. I'm even seeing that this is going to be the point where it will reverse to start going to the upside. Because this is, even on that support level, although I'll wait for the higher time frames to confirm these other buyers. But currently now, if you are not on the short before, when they cut the top of the short, don't short. If not, I don't know. Say you get money to go Lama, or maybe your liquidation point be high. But if you just You see, if you all these 50x leverage client don't enter short here to 24 hours close for me. That's what I'm saying. Thank you.
Thank you. That's Web 3 for a big guy. Sorry, that Web 3 guy. Before the global hype. Thank you very much for that warning. Breezy, but please, you have the mic. Go ahead.
Okay, GM guys, GM to everyone in the speaker session and the business session. Actually, I just wanted to draw attention to a particular pair, which is the TUT USDT. I don't know if anyone is looking at it. I think the coin is due for short. Currently, with what I'm seeing. Because I waited for the 4 hours, the last 4 hours candle to actually close. So I think it should be a good position for shorts right now. I don't know if anybody has a different opinion. Hello, am I audible?
Yeah, audible. I got you. I was trying to just look at what you were talking about. Sadipi level. I don't know if you can help us look at that if you're still there. Foolish Mama is not even on the list today.
Rising Phoenix.
Yes, sir.
You said something.
Yes, please. Okay. So somebody have just talked about the token, and I was wondering if you could help us look at it as well. TUT said it's due for a short, so I want like several eyes on it just in case anybody's interested in touching it.
Okay, it looks like things are going down. Right? The market is going down.
Yeah, that's what.
Wow. Excuse me, please, to everyone, maybe spot traders or something, please be alert of these new profile in case of you get listed. I will kindly advise you not to buy. Don't buy the token, it's not going to be flood. So, don't buy it.
Yeah, actually, I was looking out for it on futures, but since they're not listed on futures, I now tell you, well, some people might still buy it on spot, but actually, you must have heard the warning right now. You know, I don't do spot trading like on newly listed token, so I don't know why anybody will do that though.
Please, which token is that?
Info5.
It's a flow that there's no. They are just moving a different level. Be careful about them. Their market cap is 250,000.
Better red flag.
Do not buy.
That's a serious red flag.
And they are distributing 10 token, 18 token. Highest they give is 2,000 to their farmers on the west. Location. They clear you like nothing. KP, have you seen it?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you want? That makes sense.
will send the other one. They are yet to send the video. Okay. Rising Phoenix, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here. Yeah.
Well, TUT has done a very, very bullish run. It's really it's at premium right now. Yeah, it's looking like it's looking like a good shot, but be careful because on the 15 minutes you have it on a support level now, and it's just testing that level. If I were the one, I would wait for it to either break or bounce from this level. If it's going to, because even the indicator is showing it's at overbought level, so it's due for a bounce. But if the bounce fails, because on the 15 minute it looks like a rollover, but if it bounces from here, then I'll be looking at it retesting this resistance level at 0.06. Right? That's on the 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So if you're going to do a scalp, I believe right now it's practically ready. You can see in the recent candles, and it's still at that support level. On the 1 hour, still the same thing. We're still looking at this. Looking bullish, and it's also testing the trend line. The trend line from the 25th of the 29th of June up until the 30th of June. Oh, okay, so this is on the 1 hour. When it's sort of like a flag, and I will consider this a bearish flag on the 4 hour, right? Because price is moving upwards from flag point. So that indicates at some point it's going to drop. So yes, it's looking like you can take an entry for a short. Being that it has hit resistance multiple times at 0.06, 0.062. So if you wanted to take an entry, it would be somewhere around here. But you have to wait for it to either break that trend line. You understand? To either break that trend line and bounce, or wait for it to break it and calm down and take out this structure. The structure at the spinning top candle on the 4 hour. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Sorry.
Yeah, we can hear you very clearly. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I'm juggling several things. I'm just trying to look at the charts at the same time. Yeah. So my bias would be that TUT has done a significant run, and it's consolidating. Now it would not necessarily be a good time until it breaks out. And since on the 4 hour we have a flag, an ascending sort of wedge or a bearish flag forming, on the 4 hour, I would assume that this thing is going to come down rather than go up, right? And and that's on the 4 hour. But on the 15 minutes, it's looking like it's still trying to, it's ranging, and that range can actually lead to the breakdown from the trend line. So, conservative entry is what I suggest. A conservative entry. Maybe to place your entry above the current price level. You know, so if it picks it up, fine. If it doesn't and it breaks down or it bounces up in continuation, and then I would suggest you don't enter this trade because it's already overextended.
All right, thanks a lot, Mr. DP Level. Thanks for that. Dissecting of that. Okay, Lucy, I hope you heard. That's the bias. You asked the question, and that's it. Except somebody else has a view, another view about thoughts, I think. Yeah. So, thank you for that, Maxa. Rather. Anyways, I don't know if anybody has something else for us to look at.
GM Rising Phoenix, that Web3 guy, DP1111, Bullish Mama. I greet all of you. I say, let me say hi, Uchenna. Good morning. Please, let me check. Help me check Pengu. That thing don't deal with our community very, very well. Everybody just they look at. I don't believe Pengu.
We are just saying the year we from us. Pengu says, well, Pengu should go and write a thing. We did not say Pengu. Pengu.
It's dropping down. It's dropping down, like, I don't know, on 4 hour time frame. Whether it's manipulation.
Okay, they said they will call back.
DP level.
Oh, sorry.
No, I want to call your attention on TUT that you analyzed. You know, if you zoom out on that TUT, you see that yes, it's forming a bullish flag actually, but I am seeing it as a false flag on the 4 hours because there is a Marabuzu on the Wednesday 25th. Now, from the top of it to the bottom of it, draw a trend line. You see that price is just consistently in that range. I don't know if you are seeing it.
What I'm seeing on the 4 hours that it's moving within that flag, that range.
That flag, and that's a bullish flag. But
no, I didn't say this is a bullish flag. Oh. A bearish flag is where the range from the top to the bottom ascends and it goes upwards, and the likelihood is a breakdown of that price movement. But if it was bullish, it would be a descending flag or a descending wedge or a pennant. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm just trying to say that the the what's it called? The PET is very true, but it's on a range, both on the 15 minutes, the trend line there, both on the 4 hours. On the 4 hours, there is also another one. Before this bigger one, all of them put on a range. For me, I will advise that this major range of the 4 hours is tested and broken before anyone will decide on the shots.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
Yeah. That, I concur with what you're saying. But for now, it's on a premium. If anybody can decide to take a shot and still watch it out. But to confirm your shot, to make sure that you're safe, that's not whining you. You just have to wait for this 4 hours for that 4 hour straight line to break or something like that, to see a confirmation to the downside. That's all. So thank you for that also. Thank you.
The reason I also pointed out to be safe is that the indicators are pointing overboard. So I mean, at that level.
Support there. There's a support there.
So it might bounce.
Your support.
Temporarily. Yeah. But it's going down.
Yeah, it will eventually.
It will go down because it's booming.
As long as BTC will go down, it will eventually. There is a serious support at the levels of 0.060. And they close below that level. A serious close below that level will signal a serious move to the downside. That's if this 4-hour candle that is coming now, that is remaining 2 hours to close, that's if it will close below it, and it will engulf the previous 4 hours. Then that will become a very good, another good confirmation to take to the downside, to short to the downside. But for now, it's a very good level to take the entry, if at all. But because waiting for confirmation is actually the best. So price don't get if or stopped out or something. See that H bar? You see that say H bar? You see that H? That H USDT? That's so you could wind people now up and down. Let's say if you go down. Let's say if you go down. Now you don't confirm that upside. You don't confirm that upside now fully. Good. From the 15 minutes time frame, I see this stuff going on, and it's also on a ring to the downside. I see it taking a bit. No, BTC will determine many factors actually.
Have you guys taken a look at Bengo? Bengo has broken down. It has even broken through the flag.
Bengo is going home now. Like, see this power.
Look at that sharp drop. Is Dr. Tad around?
No, I don't think he's around.
Outside 90 chop. Outside 90 chop. You made a call on that everybody. You printed about 700% right now. 700%.
Dr. Tag is back.
It's been printed on it. This early morning, you made a call on it.
Pengu, I shouldn't miss this Pengu. I shouldn't need to shut this Pengu. Why did I miss it? If I were around this morning, I don't shut that.
He called on.
We're waiting for confirmation now.
Sometimes waiting for confirmation, the thing is just good. The guy don't about you.
The way these topics are using nowadays, if you don't enter with confirmation, you are just playing a very risky game. Look at the man when he takes up for 4 hours. Look at how he engulfs that better hammer.
1 full week, my market is just working between one price to another. Don't think so. For 1 full week. This is the worst start this time. Yes, it's will confirm what we got.
Anyway, let's just wait for that. Because only one can look at it.
Police mama, you want to enter Pengu?
Eh?
You want to enter Pengu?
I want to see for confirmation of the let me see. I don't want this Pengu to leave me. I want to ride with it. But I'm skeptical about it on 1 hour.
It has broken structure.
I'm supposed. Let me see.
Or will I? There's broken structure on the 1 hour, but the 4 hour.
No, it has not really broken. No, it just touched.
Did it touch?
No, it has not broken.
Okay.
If actually, if it has not broken, if you want to check the structure there, the law that is supposed to break to confirm is the law of the
0.130.
0.110. Thank you. 0.130. That is where it will break the structure.
I'm done with Pengu. As it has moved like this, there's no need.
I will enter it. I'll shut it. Yeah, I'll shut it already. Let me go through it.
I'm sorry, I said, please, I'm still saying this again. Please, avoid people back. Please avoid people back. Avoid them at all costs.
Have they listed?
That yes, it has been there. I just sent them $25. And they avoid people back.
Someone is logging. Someone Can you give everybody?
I want to say something. Okay, I have something to say about Pengu. On the daily time frame on Pengu.
Your mind, your mind,
on the daily.
Yeah, Jesus, you are saying something. Please, can you go on now?
Yeah. So
everybody was speaking at the same time.
I was saying now, please, if you look tempting, they might possibly bump it to 0.006 or maybe
a very privileged condo, maybe 15 minutes or so. So I will kindly advise you to avoid them. They know what they are doing. They know what they are doing. Yes, our wives and tears and some other European guys are doing this nonsense. So kindly please avoid it. They will pump it to 0.006 minutes. So the tension will have it will stroke, but avoid them. My money will be fine inside. So that's what I want to say. And their future is coming very short. So the future will be electric. And I will advise you not to shop like that. I'm saying
as if they are all taking it. They are taking off.
I'm saying because I was one of their team members. So I'm telling you now, I've been on with them for a while through Telegram to come and make announcements. So what they are announcing, I'm not cool with it. So please avoid them. Please avoid them. So your idolos will still shit down very soon. Let them they are getting paid 62K to token bill to their wallets. About $100 and something, $200 and something have got to them. So they can still shit out to you. If you join, you hear them. Use Alpha File as an example.
Which token are you talking about, sir?
Info 5. They just listed actually on spots.
It's already done yourself. Very good.
Alright, thanks Jesus for that warning and info. I mean, I appreciate it. Dr. Fad, you have this up. I talk now. I'm waiting for you to go ahead. You have the mic. I'm sorry.
You know what he wants to say already. You know what the dad wants to say already.
Joe was saying something earlier. Sorry, Dr.
No.
Okay. I'm sorry. Crypto Joe, please go ahead. Dr. Fad, after you.
Okay. I wanted to share something on Pengu. I'm seeing something on the chat right now. On the daily time frame. On the daily time frame, there's something called the false breakout. And it's a very long reversal pattern. And as at now, it's appearing on Pengu daily time frame. So I think that's a confirmation for us to be bearish on Pengu now. So that's what I have to say. If you can look at the daily time frame, what is happening now is what we call the false breakout, because it was supposed to do an evening star with this pattern, and it tried to push up like it was breaking out of the evening star. But right now, price has rejected and it's back into the evening star formation. So this is called the false breakout. And whenever this happens, it's a very strong reversal pattern. A very strong one that can really dump Pengu to down. So let's pray this pattern holds. It doesn't push back up. It holds like this and start dumping from here. If we start dumping from here, we are going very down to where it started pumping. Okay.
Yeah, so thank you very much again. I have to rush in because
that's the minute. Don't be offended.
No, I'm not offended.
I'm happy I want to share this. You see, these are some of the things I was saying ahead. As much as I know you probably felt it was too early for me to engage. But these are some of the things now. Of course, we don't have confirmation yet because the daily has confirmation. But these are some of the things I was saying about this chart ahead of them. If you recall, I mentioned to DP, I marked out the horizontal level for support on today. The candle that was supposed to take it out is today's candle. The Marabuzo that came on Saturday did not do that job. Yesterday's candle did not do it. So the candle that attempted to do it is today. Given the likelihood of this failure. So on another
on another hand, you now call this, they call it liquidity hunt or stop loss hunt, because of course they would have seen some money ahead of that play for shutters. So this, I think Mbappe are the one seeing this at the moment. So these are some of the things we have seen ahead that informed the risk entry move I was making. I think Dr. Tadis also made the same move. Yes, I took the trade there, and Dr. Tadis also took the trade there. So thank you. I'm glad to see you.
Yeah, sorry, I have a lot to do here right now. But sure, I want to come and explain something, because this similar thing happened even on Bitcoin, even on that weekly chart, and the importance of them. Most persons follow textbook style of trade. It's textbook is where we start from, But when you start applying things to chart, you get a whole lot of different. A whole lot of these changes as life goes. You will definitely get all these things. There's psychology behind chart, and once you get the psychology of chart, the next thing to do is money management. Because you wouldn't want to meet the topic. It's doable. People are doing it. So why can't you do it? I did mention of 1 minute entry. It's possible. We did it on. I had to go back to start doing some back test. Because of the knowledge I had some times ago. Was it valid? Yes, but I was using it in a wrong subset. And we've learned new things, and all these things will not be discarded. We have to go back to them and keep using them. So, guys, I will come back. I have something to do now. Let it get away, so let's do that.
Okay, let me just mention something. I've not been away in as much as I think I robbed the network, robbed the bit. But I've been listening to it, and of course, we had a bit the back and forth on Bengo earlier. And believe me, this kind of dialogue is very extremely healthy. And for anyone who is still new, you don't know the blessing you have to have traders look at things from top to bottom, every angle. Now, there is something you want to always be looking at, or you have to also be paying attention to. Like I have said this repeatedly. I always use Ethereum. I have used Ethereum repeatedly to cite this example. See, when there's a level, there are things to be taken out. For instance, someone's mic, DP, can you mute your mic? DP, can you mute your mic? Okay, so thank you very much. So now, if there's a level that needs to be taken out, especially I think this is especially when the price is bullish, especially when price is bullish, there's a level that needs to be taken out. And why I say bullish is because price needs a lot of strength to take out bullish levels compared to bearish levels. Bearish levels always need to do is you just open your wallet and everything will fall. That's it. But when in a bullish case rather, and there's a level that needs to be taken out. If the candle with the most strength comes to that level and is unable to take it out, you need to pay attention to what is going to happen. Because you see, if you look at your chart, mark out the day. In existence, you major that the last
Chin, I look like you're rocking, though. Or is it me?
I think he's the one.
Okay, Chin, you're rocking, though. I want to go down and come back.
Is he still there? Rising, is he still there?
He's still on the speaker room, but I can't hear him. So
No, same thing. I think you should just pull him down on the sending me request. Because he might be speaking and also thinking others are running.
yeah, let me do that. Right to speak. Okay, I've done that, so hopefully it should come back up.
Or send him a request. There is a way.
I have.
Okay.
I've sent
Okay. All right. Crypto Joe, you can continue. We actually highlighted something before.
Yeah, as I was saying, there's a first breakout happening right now. So we now have a confirmation that Engu is about to dump. Not quite confirmed yet, but what I'm seeing now, we can be optimistic that it's going to go. So we should start looking for a slight reversal, then we enter. Or you can even enter now if you wish. I'll wait for a slight reversal because I can see a rejection happening in the 1 hour. So I'll wait for a slight reversal, then I enter. Because with what I'm seeing on the daily time frame, this is a major reversal signal, a major reversal price action happening right now on the daily time frame. So let's just hope it doesn't go back above yesterday's closing and it stays below yesterday's closing. Then if it stays below yesterday's closing for the next 4 hours, we are going down. That's what I have to say.
Okay. Okay.
It's back. I've just accepted him. So
Okay. Let's hear from you. Let's continue. Could you please continue?
Okay. Can I continue? Right?
Yes, please go ahead. I'm waiting for you.
Okay. They called me to come to.
Oh.
No. I just want to put this. You can apply this in your own on your own charts. The example I cite very frequently is like I mentioned, Ethereum had a very strong month, which was the last month. Okay, so he had a very strong last month. He had a very strong cloud. Now, okay, I will see. Now, I think it was a month because now after he had that strong move, what happened? If you look at where that move terminated, that is the key to what could potentially happen next to Ethereum. And that was why I think that Ethereum move was preferably down than up. Besides the fact that there were gaps left, and those kind of moves often leave gaps when they happen. Besides the fact that there were gaps on the chart, there was also something significant. The major support, or the major resistance let me use the word, the most significant support was not taken out. And of course, you know that that Marabus that approached that level, that I think 2,500 level, 2,500 to 2,600 level, had a lot of volume, had a lot of strength, but it did not do, in my opinion, it did not do any job. Do you understand? Now, the job for the Polish case was give that change the structure, in the market structure, and we not or continuation of it did not do end. So what it basically implies is this: you watch out for the pressing. However, even that alone is enough to begin to form your buyer. Look at what Pen also did. People have a very strong delica on Saturday. That candle broke a lot of levels and changed a lot of things in the card. Is the position? Yes, a lot of things have changed. That's the truth. But then, was the most critical level, that was supposed to be taken up, which was the daily resistance, the top daily resistance. Pengo did not take it out. That's that strong strength, that strong body can. He did not take it out. He simply
Sauchi has been okay.
You don't go.
Yeah, but I just accepted it.
Yeah, for this last section now.
Yeah.
Okay. I just hope. Sorry, Rising. I just hope people do not take that USDT short. It's now 0.046.
Yeah,
like I stated earlier, I hope people do not take the shots that time we were rushing to take it. It's currently now, okay. Currently now it has formed that that upper handle for me. The handle is what is information right now because it tested that support. And currently now it is testing a level, as in how should I call it, the line, the trend line on the follow weight this thing. So price is even going up.
I was actually in the trade earlier, but I left in profit, so
yeah, if you are in short. If anybody is in short, just watch it. That's just the
company called it earlier.
I can't remember who is that, sorry.
I can't remember.
Like at what level? Is he within 0.05?
It was, yes, no, 0.0, yes, 0.05. Yes.
Okay.
Are you talking about the GSC?
Yeah, GSC
was in 0.5. That's where it was.
Yes.
0.5.
Everybody from that level should start locking in profits because I'll keep watching it. If that trend line breaks, can you hear me? Yeah, if that trend line is bad, this week. I think your speaker is noisy. I don't know. There was a lot of background noise from it.
Yes.
Sorry, guys. I think if you're from that level, Rising just mentioned that you shorted it, you should be in profit and you should start locking your profits because if it should break, if this 1 hour should break that level comfortably, the next candle should be from to the upside also, and there is likelihood of a reversal, maybe up to the levels of 0.053. which is another serious resistance level. So my advice would still be for you to either close or maybe move your stop loss to a reasonable position where you will be securing a good profit. Because if there should be a proper, the thing is moving though, it's not 0.0463. So there should be chances to your assuming I don't have to take this long. I say I don't want to trade today. I don't want to even take any long. I will take the long, but then again, so shall be careful, guys. That's all.
Thank you, Mr. That's Web3 guy. Mr. That's Web3 guy. Anyways, thank you.
That's Web3 guy.
I don't know. I'm not used to calling people Mr. So don't be offended. I call you Mr. Crypto Joe. It's just taking like that. That is just Mr. But even Mr. Doctor, tell yourself I can do that unconsciously. So I'm sorry about that. Yeah. So
No problem.
Yeah, I keep trying to.
Then go bless us, let's go like see blessings. You miss and you sabi o. We call it premium entry. Digital.
They never wake up when we enter the trade. They never wake up when we enter the trade. It's this. They never wake up.
It's proving impossible to add Uchenna. I don't know why I can't add you. I keep adding that. I can't.
Maybe the guy don't sit for this thing.
I'll be gone for a while. Bye.
So I was actually saying something earlier before I got busy. So what we saw, I was seeing other people were seeing as well about we broke out from the weekly downtrend and the possibility of stopping that liquidity. Yes, that was also a valid point. But I think days ago I wrote I said, bro, Tengu short has not confirmed. What is rather is broke out of a weekly or daily inverse hedge and shoulder on a discount, and the pricing point was the minimum was 15 to 6 0.0016 or 15. I was telling him on the chat, and though I was seeing what he was seeing on 15 minutes when Bengal price was at 12 0.12 or 0.12. But like the way the things are going, the pricing in has not come. So it should. So I think he confirmed that, or he confirmed what I said as well. But this morning, when we're seeing that powerly money star for premium ground, yeah, that's a marker. This thing happened on Bitcoin. I think we shared these thoughts and ideas. So when I was confirming that, and he now did another overshoot, I said, like that was the thing for me. So what I did, I went straight to 15 minutes. I confirmed the bearish framework again on that 15 minutes. When we're seeing those head shoulder formation again, that was forming potentially. I said, then we took our first entry. And the market knocked us out. It was 1 BT, 2 BT. So I'm like, no, there's something coming out from this thing. Then I joined this space. Before we started talking about that story and all that, then I'm like, guys, this thing is going to go down. See, whenever you are seeing a massive pump on the top, on the end of, on when you are anticipating dump. That's another, though not all the time, but when you are seeing some abnormalities in the market, that potentiates the end of that market. In my hope, that's why I could bring those points that like I can safely do my swing trade, even right here on 1 minute. This thing can be in form of even a kind of bullish engulfing, which is another candlestick pattern. It might not just be just this kind of one alone. So there are levels for these things. But okay, I'm going to stick to a strict money management of on 1 minute confirmation. I didn't even enter 5 minutes, 1 minute, because I understand 1 minute entry. And right now, local man don't make over $250 for for one coin this morning. And you know what that means. So I understand the concept of I must wait for 4 hours to confirm. I was there before. I was once in that league. Right now, we don't because of all these candlesticks analysis and what you know show us what we don't know for chat before. So those sense of my money application to market was even drawn out from when I was betting. I was doing sporting bet then, you know. So there are levels to this thing. So there's nothing wasted in life, and that is it. It's playing out. Like we did the same thing on LQTY. We did it on grass. We did it on a whole lot of them, and we're just starting. Even $50 is not out of place in this market. You can use it to climb thousands of dollars. All you need is knowledge. And all this textbook matter. People should remove mind from textbook matter. But it's good we have it, but you must not bring it to real life practice, which is the chart. So today, everyone, let's keep going. Yes. Go on, look into your laps now. Call them on the phone. So that's it, my guys. Yes, thank you, guys. Dr. Tad, please, I need your attention on something. Sorry, please, I will come back there. I'm doing something now. Please don't be offended. I'll come back. Okay. While we wait for Dr. Tad, JC, your hand.
I don't know why I cannot ask without you now. Okay.
He's back up. I can't put him on this aspect.
He stays.
Oh, yeah, now. He's Tucci. He's right.
Rising. A lot of calls coming through. A lot of calls coming through. And it's transferring making calls for me. Okay, so now I heard briefly what that was trying to do, and it already aligns with the thought I was also trying to share. Whenever you see a level, a major level that the price is supposed to take out, and the candle with the most strength did not do that job. There's a way price works. I don't I'm just trying to see how see. There's a way price behaves. I'm just trying to give a very uniform description. No, see. You see when the vehicle is paused on the road and they're trying to push it. When we're trying to push a vehicle, sometimes let's say 2 or 3 persons, you guys are pushing it, and that first that push to get it rolling. When you push it, like you guys push and it doesn't move, sometimes you allow it to roll back again. Do you understand? And that roll back is like for it to gather momentum and push again. That's the mindset you should feel price. Price behaves in that same manner. You understand? When price comes to a level that it needs to knock out, and it hits it the first time, if it's not able to break it, it rolls back and it needs to hit it again. If it does like 2-3 times and it's unable to do it, the next thing it needs to do is to really run back well. It really needs to go back again. It does the same way
goals again, really fall back again to come again with a approach. That is it. And that's also that's what I said repeatedly when talking about Ethereum. That one was like, that is also one of the most perfect and common or decent descriptions I've spoken about on this kind of concept. The strengths that came there did not take out the most relevant resistance. And what happened afterwards, you found out that every other thing that attempted to do the same thing was thrown back. You understand? Now, will Ethereum now take that level out again? Yes, if there's a bullish reversal, just assuming the price goes on, I don't know how long price is going to jump, how far it's going to go. But if Ethereum begins to approach that level again, you see that Ethereum will take that level out easily as quickly. That's what you see. And it will not do that with all those marabouts. Because there's also this false thing about marabouts that people tend to think that they are the strongest of candles. They are not. Marabouts are not the strongest of candles. That's the truth. The strongest of candles are usually tiny. Those are usually the strongest of candles. So when I marked out the level, that price was that's the because it was supposed to take out. You see, I'm just trying to, I don't know, I'm trying to find a very good way to explain this. Now, if that marabouts are taking out that level, now it simply means that that level would be the support, that is the resistance I was talking about. That level would now be the level of that test. It will no longer come deeper again. So if it will come deeper again, it will happen when eventually the trend has reversed. Bearish to come and fill up all those inefficiencies. But because that marabouts did not take that level out, now the next candles that will follow, because and if you also observe something, whenever there is a very strong marabouts, the next candle that follows is usually smaller candles. And those smaller candles are weak. They don't usually come with a lot of strength. They're usually weak. Now look at Saturday, look at yesterday. The two candles still did not take out that level. So it simply means that what was supposed to happen today is, in fact, normally it should have just started to retrace. That's the natural thing to do. But it didn't do that. What did he do? He started to pump first. So that was when I started to get the idea that, I didn't want to share it early enough because all these things are ideas you gather from experience. That's also the benefit of experience, backtesting and watching the charts. So I didn't want to share this idea early because I still needed to confirm it. But at the moment in fact, I was watching it. When I was listening to you guys, I was listening to when Polish Mama DP was talking about triangle, copper, and blah. I saw when price came to that level, and I saw how it was interacting with that level. I started to get the vibe that this thing was going to take out that level. I already started to see it ahead, but I prefer to listen at that time. So these are some things you should pay attention to. Whenever a strong and aggressive candle approaches a key level, look out for what was achieved. If that level was done, if that key level was not taken out, you need to start paying attention very closely to the candles that form afterwards. That is very, 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 very basic. Now, if you want to compare this thing, I'm showing you now. You go to say chart and look at it on the look at say on the daily. Look at say on the daily. Now, if you look at say on the daily, you find out that say behaved differently from Bengal. Why? When it came to, if you look at the double bottom, the neckline of that double bottom, say took it out. And it did not just come with one candle to take it out. It came with, let me see the difference. Now, if you also look at the weekly from C, because I would, it would be nice if you guys pay attention to what I'm trying to say. Now, these levels was taken out. That's the neckline of that double bottom. The neckline was taken out clearly. If you look at the weekly, it took it out clearly. It simply means that this chart does not have much work again to do. There's no much work again for it to do. The much work it needs to do now is to come and retest this neckline and then fill out part of this candle just slightly and then continue this movement. Simple. But this other chart did not achieve that same thing. That daily did not take out the most significant level. That's one thing that you should pay. It's always good you guys pay attention to it, because you know the way say is right now on the UK. The way say is right now on the UK. I won't be surprised if it doesn't even retrace at all. I won't be surprised if it doesn't do a retracement at all and just continue straight like that. You know why? Because it's up. It was supposed to do. It took out the levels that was relevant for it. So if it continues to go up, I won't be surprised. But will it come back? Yes, it will come back eventually to take care of this inefficiency on the way. But this, when it happens, like when charts are created this way, they might just continue to fly without any retracement. So that was what gave me a bit of confidence that Angle didn't really have much to do, but because I told the longer it takes it to come and fill out that inefficiency, the worse for that chart. That's the thing. But some of all these ideas, it's just practice and experience that will help you to imbibe them and begin to use them adequately. So that's just it for Bengal, and good luck to everyone, or congratulations to everyone who's in the trade. I believe I hope you guys enjoy your profits. Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, okay, now. What you are just saying now, what you just said now, is the real practical of it is happening now on this stage. What you just said now, the practical of it is happening on edge right now on the 15 minutes time frame. See that Marabuzu, that candle that came, I was just, when you were talking, I was just watching at that candle with the speed that it came. You know, I was watching and said, let me watch a practical aspect of what Uchenna is talking about, and I saw it work very well here on edge. It came with this candle on 15 hours, came with force. You see the force, I think it's going to break out the neckline of that cup, and it couldn't. The force, the speed it came out, it had to now retrace. It's now working, now rejected. You know, it came straight from that end. This candle just started. As it started, it came straight with force. I think it's going to break out, do the work there, but it didn't go there to do the work. I was just watching it, so it's really, really, really true.
Okay, so that's just the one thing that we need to pay attention to and learn from it. The Marabuzos are good tools, but they have a job to do. That's what you should pay attention to. They don't come for nothing. You understand? Marabuzos don't come for nothing. They come to take out, they come to execute an assignment. Just that's how you want to see. They come to execute because they are very strong, big volume, high volume candles. So if they're coming, they should break resistance or support. They should break something out. So, but if I'm unable to break it, if they fail to do that, or they just get to that level and stop, forget it. Just forget it, guys. The best. So what will now happen is, what will now need to happen is price will need to go back at least 50%. At least 50% of where it came off the distance covered by that Marabuzzo.
50%, sometimes even lower, or in fact, structure can even change from there, and everything just scatter. That's the fact. So, but price will need to retrace significantly, and then come with the approach again with smaller candles, maybe just decent, and then do the job if that's where price wants to really go.
Exactly. Look at what it is. You can just look at what it's doing on this page. And 15 minutes is almost finished. 15 minutes is remaining only 25 seconds. He couldn't go to execute his assignment. So it has failed. The next time now might be more dodgy. I will take it down.
Okay. I see where you're looking at now. Yes, very perfect.
You see the age?
No.
Yes,
I'm looking at. So when they come very aggressively, and they're not able to take out this level, the only thing is just at the point, it simply means you have another chance. Right? You have another chance at the so price will need to retrace. That doesn't mean that structure has changed. Do you understand? It doesn't mean that structure has changed. It just means that price will have to retrace and but I think this one also tried to, because there's also a level of it. They tried to take out this 4-8 level. This one actually tried. Your 4-9 level. This level, I think this 4-9 level is also significant.
4-9
that 4-9 level is also significant. So but it won't go past the high. That is this 5. It won't go past it because it didn't complete the job still. So these are some of the ways you should view price, especially particularly Marabuzos, not other kind, particularly Marabuzos. Marabuzos are not that like, it's like Monday Hammer. When you want to break something, you go carry Monday Hammer. Monday Hammer doesn't break that. There's something you can do. If Monday Hammer cannot break A1, that means you have to go through the way. You understand? You have to do it well and maybe try something else, another approach, maybe a smaller way of doing it. It's possible.
Before it came with, I was thinking it's going to break out this level of 0.052 because it took 0.051. I was like going to play it and create it go out, but I couldn't break it.
For 0.053 is inside. That might be the place where the thing will change strong.
Yeah, 0.05.
That is the height that has not been tested.
That's not been tested. 0.05. Yeah. I think that's my marking
very loopy. It's very loopy. Might even get there and even take a week, maybe a small upside to 5.5 or thereabout. But he needs to take out that level first.
He needs to take out that level first and come back and retest
that level. So any this thing is that level is a very serious one to consider. That's not even tested. All this run we need to do all this one. Never test that 0 point.
Never test that. I said it before. So this handle that they came to form after it's supposed to have taken out.
Now after this handle, the dump the point is here, Mama. I am seeing this token to even fly up to 0.6. 0.5. Yes. Or the levels of that 0.55. You know?
If it breaks that 0.053, what was the last thing? 0.053. I'm trying to look I'm trying to get the actual height that it went 0.53. 0.053. If you take out that 0.053 with a body candle, it is possibility for it to come back and form this hand well. There's possibility for it, if you measure with the feet from the length of the depth of the cup, there's possibility that you can even get to 0.08 if it's going to actually move, or 0.1. It depends on how it's going to break out that 0.05.
Yes. That's why I said that support. You know, that support with the close on. That support with the 0.044 when you touch was the change of everything, because that place that this hand will not take to start it now. And make I measure that stuff where you talk now. Because there are chances we'll have that level.
But if you cannot go and break that 0.053, if you come back to this 0.04, that means you cannot do the job.
No, this candle, I don't think this candle I'm seeing on the 1 hour, I don't think it's going to return back to that support level.
On 1 hour.
I'm looking at it, I'm using 1 hour to look at it. On the 1 hour, the full body candle with little wick on the downside, you know, is in complete full marabu. So, or thereabouts. I don't think it's going to return fully on that current 1 hour. Because he needs to stand strong to be able to establish that this is the move to the upside for this handle. You know?
For you to know that it has already lost strength, it has already lost the strength. It has already formed an evening star with 5 minutes. You understand? It has already also created a rejection on 15 minutes. It has already created. It's trying to create the candle that the bearish candle that is after the rejection. It has already gone more than 50% of the Marabuso. So this 1 hour now, you know, so I know that this 1 hour is a really rejection. What it is going to do, and we have how many minutes left on the one hour? 7 minutes, 32 seconds. So if it doesn't gather the strength to go back, it might just end the day. For him to form the candle that will be after it will also go back, but it might not reach the length, the height of this candle again. It's for him to just come back from there.
For me, I will wait to see what this 1 hour will do.
Sure. I already entered before, so but I'm not. Are you on the short? Yeah, I'm on the short already. I entered when it was at 0.046.
That's a strong support level. That was the level I was talking about. Like a strong support level, and that's the level that pushed the price to the upside.
No, it's 0.04. 0.044 is the strong support. It's the support that took it up. But me, you know, I entered at 0.0. I was on profit already before. And now when the rising phoenix now came and pointed at for, and now when I saw that I'm back to minor. But then let's see if it's going to be able to break that 0.053. You know, 5 minutes has already given us a confirmation candle of evening star, trying to form the top one.
You understand? So 15 minutes now. Let's see how this 15 minutes is going to end. Then we now look at how this 1 hour is going to end. 15 minutes and 1 hour now. It's same as time in that is controlling the time.
Yeah, the 1 hour is remaining 5 minutes. Yeah, so.
The price has been rejecting up there severally with different. I mean, I did gone there with Marabusu. When this candle was a Marabusu, so it now changed to inverted hammer. This one also, so it now changed. This one is the third one. Marabusu that is changing again also. But it's going to end like this, like as in this in inverted hammer. 1 hour. And by the time it ends like this inverted hammer like this, look at the previous inverted hammer that is going to be. You understand? Look at the previous inverted hammer that is going with. So the next candle that will follow might be a bearish spinning top or bearish dodge. Once that is formed, once it forms the evening star I deal with this 1 hour now. That means you don't get any other thing that you to do to be gradual. And if you check your 4 hours, 4 hours are it's just gradual that it's trying to do. Already it has already formed an evening star on 4 hours since before now. So this spinning top now on 4 hours is just gradual. Let's see how it goes anyway. So let's see. They have the strength. Meanwhile, we check volume. There is no volume.
Yes, I really have a very different bias on this going on. It's remaining 3 hours, yeah? Now, on the 1 hour time frame, this thing is forming is a morning star. That short candle was this Marabusu. This is a morning star. If it closes like this, there are chances, lot of chances. That's the other Marabusu that you're talking about. Did not form on a support. But this one formed from the ground on a support and on a falling wedge. And the falling wedge failed on the support. Now, on that support, you will see that there is a spinning top on the left hand side that has a wick that broke that support down. You will also see that we have a spinning top, a very spinning top that pushed the price up, or before this small candle we have. We use 1 hour, you see the price clearly. It has tapped the wick, triggering a move to the upside. Now, the 1 hour candle after it is a small and a very small body spinning top. A very small body spinning top. You know? Now, the Marabusu next. This is a classic pure morning star. On the support level, a falling wedge. These are conferences, you know. So I feel this price is still going to go to the upside. I'm not using the 15-minute time frame. I used the 15-minute time frame when I was talking about the change of character. That there is a change of character on this thing. But let me say, my own is I will see what this 1 hour candle will close with.
Which token are you talking about, though?
Which one?
Edge USDT. Edge to USDT.
Okay, the same edge,
yes, the same edge. So
okay, 1 hour has ended. 1 hour chart, that chart has ended. We're going to create a new one.
It's running 49 seconds now. So
49 seconds.
40 years. So that's what I'm saying. Like it's still a classic move to the upside for me.
And indeed, you can use that one. Cover that candle.
Another candle, this Marabuzu could not do the job he wanted it to do on that 0.5 level. Definitely, another candle that is coming after this Marabuzu will do the job.
Okay.
Because this Marabuzu has not given us any sign of weakness in it. This is a move to the upside, and okay, now it has closed. Now it has closed. Let's see how this 1 hour candle perform. But for me, let me go back to the 15-minute time frame now. For me, if you go to the 30-minute time frame, you will see that the Marabuzu rejected and formed an inverted hammer. Now the price is expected to be on the upside for me. I'm still not seeing any weakness on this chart to the downside yet. The classic copper handle has formed, and the handle is currently for 4.9 now, 4.92 now. So I don't think.
I think it can make.
I don't think it's going down any moment till we see that level, that 0.53 being tested. If it's not tested, any short on this token is not valid for me for now. Or maybe we go below, we'll break comfortably that levels of 0.44. Either of the two, whichever one that happens before you take a decision. In your bag. You still have something for us? Yeah, sorry, please, I think the co-host has worked, so we'll continue from here. The comment section will be our request points now, probably, so that we can as well go to the comment section and drop coins to check before the co-host will come back and we'll now have requests. Since we choose here, the Twitter, and other amazing analysts in the house like Crypto Joe, DP11, you can all attend to that. So please, Uche, go ahead, please.
Nothing really. Just put it through still. Also, do one or two stuff. Just about. Let us see what so,
all right. Okay, guys. I actually was warning us about Edge USDT. I stated it here. I don't know. When I pointed it out, I said, let's not rush into the short of that token. And now it is on a reversal. I was not looking to take any long today. If not, I would have taken a long on that coin. But then again, I'm still waiting for that token to show a proper sign of weakness to the downside, because I need to take a shot on it. It's on a premium. Then again, we have to be very careful. You have to be very, very careful when you take your shots or when you take a trade, either a long or the shorts. Make sure you see a complete bias before taking that shot. And the higher time frame is much, much easier to view these things. It is much more better than taking it from the lower time frame. And what other coin did we talk about earlier? Okay, the TUT, this coin can't be like, say how they pronounce NURT, all these road transports. So the TUT, someone mentioned earlier, I pointed out there is a major support at 0.06154, and the 50 minutes trend line he mentioned has been, DPP mentioned has been broken, and currently we're testing, if you're going to take your shots, our advice you wait for the closure of these 4 hours. Wait for the closure of these 4 hours. It's remaining 53 minutes to close. And is on a premium level. A good position to take a shot from. One has to be very, very careful. It also has this token has so many what's it called? So many trend lines, proper support that is being respecting. It also has a power trend line that is being respecting below the price of 0.58, and the price of 0.58, and the price of 0.58, 0.59. So if you're taking your shots from here, from this level, look to see that you make sure that you close your shot probably at another strong support at 0.06, or maybe further down to the low levels of 0.595. Price always bounce at that 4 hours trend line, and you should watch closely so you don't stay on profit and have price reverse against you when you're in profits, and you end up making another loss instead of closing in profit. So be watchful. watchful. Okay, I am getting I'll be checking the people are sending in PNL already for the Penguin show. Come on a pack money, thanks to Dr. Tad. On a pack money, people saw with PX short. See, this early morning, Urgent 2K don't fall out. Urgent 2K don't come out this early morning. Dr. Tad with over 700 plus profit. Wow. I'm seeing another person with 700 plus. Interesting. Please drop request on the comment section if you have coins you want us to look at. My Vitus Unyoma, can you imagine? Overall collect 65%. No. People are doing well. Community smiling. Community smiling.
Talk never begin.
I swear, dog never
start.
I tell you, dog never start.
Yeah,
a lot of people speak things say we will go up, and it's good. I like that. I like the fact that
it's the daily close that will determine any other thing that any other one. Daily close go up.
Yeah. Okay. This is my syrup. I just collect profit run. See the baby. This thing is from classic M. You don't na M, alphabet M. Now, oh God. I was shouting it here. Take position. It's ranging, and I'm waiting for it to break the box. Currently, this is testing the levels again. That 0.566, it's testing that level again. And I'll see how it will close by the end of these 4 hours. A very positive close means a continuous move to the downside. I can also take my shot from there and go and sleep. Because sorry, my name. This is wrong. Say sorry. Waiting in the form. I say I'm early. Sorry, say up name. Okay. What else are you looking at? Do you have any other coin you're looking at? I actually hope Bullish Mama close this short day. I don't know, but her buyers might be my players. Let me know. Go and change our mind. But what I saw players. That level must be tested, though. That 0.05 must be tested on that USDT before anything will happen. And that level is where I'm even waiting for it. That psychological level of reversal is at the point of 0.055. That's also another place I'm looking at it. Because if you plot your field from the low of the spinning top that closed on the, let me use 4 hours instead. Yeah, spinning top that closed on the 29th. You know, looking at price, and that's 0.55. That's where the golden pocket is. That's where the golden pocket is. You know, and that place will signal me, will either give me a positive reason, you know, to take a shot. Once price gets to that golden pocket, I will start looking for a shot. But as long as price has not tested that level of 0.053, I'm still not satisfied. Every other level to me is a minor level once that level is tested. You know, except these buyers fails or invalidates due to BTC. If it does not invalidate or fail, I am not going to do anything otherwise. So let me go to the comment section and see if someone is requesting for anything. Someone said, Kayode Solomon, please, people that tag me, is where you tag me that I'll see what you are commenting on. Okay, so Kayode Solomon said, please, what do you think of Kaito long? Okay, Kaito. Okay, let me check Kaito. Long. For this market, you don't check USDT dominance. For this market where they bearish, now you want, okay, let me try to check what you said, let me check for you. I don't know, it's in giving mine too long, but let me go to the Kaito, okay. Let me check the monthly. Monthly is on the downside. This double top. And this month that will close in the next 12 hours is forming a hammer. Kaito, hammer. Well, let's see the week. Okay. It's like Kaito has some magic you need to. Okay. Let me see if this level was tested. Okay. Let's see daily. Okay. Kaito to me is bullish. You know? Kaito to me on the daily. The daily has done 1, 2, 3. Let's check the 4 hours. Kaito is resting on is resting currently on a support, on a weekly support level. That's where Kaito is now. This is a weekly support level. A weekly resistance level, sorry. Yeah, support level. Now, there is another resistance level at the levels of 1.78. Kaito is bullish. I'm thinking that level will get tested, possibly, because this level it is now is a very noisy level that has been tested and broken a couple of times. So it's a weak one to me. When a level is tested many times, is usually weak. It does not command so much respect like that, compared to an untested level. There is every tendency that price will reject highly from an untested level, and that's 1.78 is a good level to reject from. I don't see any sign of there are signs of weakness on these charts, but I don't see any sign, any reversal pattern yet. I don't see any reversal pattern. Let me check the date again. I don't see any reversal pattern. So I expect price to get to the levels of 1.78. But this current level is very, very strong. Just allow the 4 hours to close. It has 38 minutes upon closure. The previous 4 hours, the previous 3 4-hour candles tested this level and rejected. So it shows that this level is really, really strong. So for a long, I would say you wait that this level is tested, is broken properly and retest before you take your long position. Price can reject from this position, although I see price getting up to the levels of 1.78, but it can also reject from this position. Now depends on what BTC is doing. Because I think on the daily, if I'm correct, it pumps with an inverse head and shoulder. An inverse head and shoulder. 1, 2, 3. Head, 1, 2, 3. Pumped with an inverse head and shoulder. So we have to wait. You have to wait. Wait it out. It's not a waiting game for this guy. Please wait. Don't rush in on a long. You don't long from a resistance level. Please. Okay. Miracle said check LDO. Okay. LDO. I hope I answered you. I answered you. Okay, Miracle, let's check LDO. Let me add the same. Some of these tokens I don't have their symbols, so I'll have to add them on my watch list. Please bear with me when I get to your turn. LDO, okay. Now LDO. Let's do a top-down analysis on LDO. On the monthly, this coin is it gonna why is so much red everywhere? The previous month, wow, this token might fly. The previous month closed with a doji. Previous month, and this month is closing in the next 4 hours. In the next 12 hours, and is already showing a spinning top. Let's go to the weekly. Okay. Last week formed. Okay, last week there is this. I'll call this a double bottom. You know, there is this double bottom on the last week, and we had which triggered the move to the upside for last week, but the last week candle failed to engulf the previous week candle. Now let's go to the day. Okay. Now on the daily, again, the daily failed. The yesterday candle failed to test a daily resistance level at the levels of 0.78, a daily level at 0.78, and currently price is rejecting from that level. Price is rejecting seriously, but I still believe that this retracement will come back. Price will come back to test this. Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me, please? If you can hear me from the comment section, please flash your hand. Everybody on the speaker. Okay. Thank you. So I'm still seeing this retracement as a minor retracement because that level has not been tested, you know. And let me see. I think I see a trend line. Let me pick that trend line now. Okay. If you on the 4 hours, if you draw a trend line from the levels of the level at which this price moved to the upside, that's on the 22nd, you know, Sunday 22nd. Draw your trend line across. You see that price has been respecting that trend line support, and I'm seeing price coming to test that support and then move to the upside, because that daily resistance level was not tested before the move to the downside. So again, either price break this trend line, retest and move to the downside, or price test that trend line and continue on its way to the upside to test some levels on the upside. So I will wait. This place has always taught me to wait. I will wait for that daily. For a daily close above that level of 0.78, that's my bias. I will wait, or I will wait for a trend line break and retest. These are the two things that might be possible for that LDO. Miracle, I hope I answered you. For me, I'm only checking these things with the daily, the weekly, the monthly, and the 4 hours. Reasons being that in the next 12 hours, market will close for the month. And using 1 minute might get a little bit, using 1 hour, and yes, I'll use 1 hour to take my entry if I see a proper setup. Yeah, but using any other thing will confuse you if you are not shorting, because market is actually showing strength to the downside. If you're not shorting, any other thing might be very, very confusing using the lower minutes, or the lower time frames. So I'm only doing this analysis with monthly, weekly, daily, and 4 hours. Then if there is any proper setup I see, I will then move to the 1 hour time frame. So if you want to do anything on this LDO, you have to wait. Eric said, help me check Arbitrum. I'm on the pump. I'm on the thing they pump. Okay. Let's check Arbitrum. GM Bonafide, welcome. Let's check Arbitrum. Let me add Arbitrum to my watch list so I can be able to check it. Okay. ARB. Where the temperature of this thing? No get stress come the final. ARB edit. Okay. See 4 hours. So 4 hours. Now, if I said I should I see. No. As I open the corner, they see 4 hours. If I said I should. Wow. Okay, let's go to the monthly. Okay.
If not for BTC, this man is bullish. If not for BTC, this man is bullish. This arbitration is bullish. Like, there's that day, we're talking about SAY, right? SAY, we saw SAY at 0.19. I remember the day we spotted that this thing too, that banana tree. Those guys were having a bullish framework, So, as far as stop loss, they know that, bro, they don't feed anything. As far as you can confirm your framework. See, bro, there are levels to these things. As far as if you can confirm it, so imagine that we took those points, that thing from banana from 0.007, it went to almost 0.17, 0.017. Imagine how many MCs. Say it was at 0.21 that day, but it came as we now said that there's a possibility of saying crashing with Bitcoin, but at any point you want to pump. So you just imagine that we also took that trade. And actually I want tokens. If they are pumping, not this more money they bring for future. So honestly, as far as any stop loss in place, you catch this thing. There's no point making too many this thing. Sometimes you want to get some hits. And even if you getting it, you will learn some new things. No further money. If you can confirm your buy, arbitrum very strong, but not see a lot of ongoing thing when they go for arbitrum. You go confirm with chat, you won't fade them. No, don't do that. Yeah, it's very, very bullish. It's looking very, very bullish, honestly. It's looking very, very bullish. And the month is closing in 12 hours time. The previous 2 months closed with a cross dodgy, and should I call this an inverted cross dodgy? Now this month is trying to close with a spinning top. And should I put this a channel? But let me just use the trend line first. Let me use the trend line first. If you draw your trend line also on the monthly, from the first candle on your charts, I don't know, I'm using a Binance chart. On the first candle that formed on the 1st of March 2023, you will see that there is a support, and this young man has been respecting that support consistently. Price bounce at the touch of that support. Price bounce. Now, that touch that formed. Okay, let me go to the weekly first. Now, on the weekly, if you look at the left-hand side, you will see that price pumped on April 7th, Monday. Price pumped to the levels of what is that level now? 0.51, 0.50. Yeah. Now, from there it retracing back to 0.26 and formed a double bottom, with last week having a very strong marble, on that support level, which signals a strong
bullish conference. You know. Now, on the day, on the day, you will confirm that double bottom very, very well. On the daily, you will confirm that double bottom very, very well. Now, I think Arbitrum has a very good tendency to pump or move to the upside. You know, it has a very, very good tendency to move to the upside. Let's check 4 hours. On the 4 hours now, okay. Now the 4 hours formed an inverse head and shoulder pattern. You know, with the head at the levels of that support, which is 0.26. Okay. Now, I do have a bias that we might see a retracement from the highs of 0.41. You know, that's there is a resistance there. You know, but it's good if you might change.
Okay, let me just start. I appreciate everything. There is a way to do what we do in children. You know, it's risks to be watched at the end of the day. And the market is not today. Right? And today is the last day of the week. And this is done. We want to expose. This one is first to come. So I expect, like you said, we will go back to the last time. I expect there should be a push down, but I will expect this to be more commercial than this. If they don't this way. Now, by tonight, we will be able to on what we're looking at for price. And I already started doing some list, and there's just a lot of funny signals I see. I think the market will now is maybe close to bottom. But I also think do not expect that to be a very good long view. Now coming to Arbitrum that you're looking at. I think one of the important things to look out for, amongst other things, is number one is the bearish trend line, which is still intact. That's number two thing as well to pay attention to is the pattern on the just completed the double bottom on the strong very high time frame. That pattern is very, very common in a lot of charts. Now, what do you do? I make some posts, and you know, when I make posts, there's a way I make my post. I don't make my posts in such a way to tell you when one is following my account. When I make posts, I don't make posts to tell you. I make posts to also get you engaged and curious in what I'm doing, what to do. So when I make posts, I expect you to go to the chat, not to have me answer all the questions. I don't do that. Now, what are the things to be attention to? Now, you see, this pattern is very common among a lot of balls. The weekly recovery pattern, which is a double bottom. It has happened before. It happened, I think, last year. This pattern is also came. And I think I also let me have go sometime last week. But BTC, it needs a maintenance overrule that. Now that pattern is also flashing. Now, some people might not watch what do I do at this time. You see, trading is about now. If you can buy sport, you have cash, you can buy some sport. But it's also like I mentioned too. I don't see this pump may not last for a very long time. Might last for 2 weeks, 3 weeks, most. But I know that the pump comes in. Probably within this month, somewhere within 2021. But if you look at this arbitron, what do you want to do with it? If you look at the recovery kind of stuff, it's not a bad idea for you to in USD and at 10x levels. Yeah? And put your stop loss at the last week window. Now, when there's a slight retracement of price, you take an entry and leave it. The chances of liquidating is very, 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 very small. Almost impossible because the price is not going to go back to that bottom anytime soon. I can tell you. If you also look at the monthly also shows that the price is not going to that bottom anytime soon. So this is the time when you can hide your liquidation price or use your stop loss to hide to protect your trading. And you find a good retracement of price, let's say on the 4 hour or day. You take an entry. Once 4 hour flashes the signal for you, you take an entry and leave it. You know, sometimes when you talk about school trading, this is just simply how it works. There are some trades you want to take at very safe levels, very, very safe levels. This is one of them. There are other tables that are also like this that you can engage. So if you say, okay, you put 10 USD around some select people that have very strong confirmed reversal patterns, you'll be surprised that in 2 weeks you will love what you see. I can tell you, you'll be surprised. You can even use a lower leverage. You can give 10x to one, you can do 8x, you can even do less 5x. But you'll be amazed at the returns you see. Because some of you may not be able to buy spots, maybe your portfolio will not buy spots. But if you know how to hide your stop loss, keep it in a protected level, and then enter a trade at a good level, you would be surprised that what it simply means at 10x with your $10, you would have bought something worth $100 in the market. That's what you have bought at 10x. So these are some of the intelligence that you need to develop in this market. So that will also help you to grow your capital, grow your portfolio. Thank you. Go 3. Are you good? It looks like you're still.
All right, the same as Uchenna's rock and Tavi is not on. I think Tavi may not be on 6 to.
How you doing? What's going on?
I'm good. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, I was also maybe I think in the night, my body I was a little bit down because of malaria, but
yeah, you said yesterday. Sorry about that.
I wasn't much active, but I'm a bit better now. What are you guys seeing in the market? I'm just coming in.
Yeah, nothing has changed. It's still the same. We definitely. I haven't really analyzed. Yeah, I think we did an analysis on Bitcoin this morning. I think, though I came here very early, you know, nothing has changed. Still same. Now, particularly when we are sitting down from this now on a daily time frame, we took out yesterday high again, and even for 4 hours, you can see what's going on. We just had a very bad close again to the 4 hours time frame, and nothing has changed. We had an evening start, the back ends of failed breakout to the upside. You can see that massive bullish marabou, you know, which is a bull push. There's also a fake out. You know, textbook we tell you that would be a continuation stuff, but you can see how market rate again it's all is going to be down, like bad. The crash will be more too. If you check okay, I'm talking about the 12 hours. Look at 12 hours. 12 hours just close down, and let me look at 6 hours. Look at 6 hours. Everything there, all there is vibe. No, nothing has changed. It's all there. Except, of course, market wants to start filling the gap between the levels of 108 to 163. It's not a place to do 108, 16 something. Or market just start crashing. All right, we can get a feel of there for market to fill those imbalances. and first start getting the main crash. It's coming. It's looming. I'm talking about the 6 hours now.
Yeah.
But it goes ready. Everywhere is bad.
It's the same thing I see from daily. My daily is showing me that market is going to crash. So you know that market is just consolidating at that zone between I think between 10. Sorry, let me go to my chart.
Yeah, I'm coming before you go. If you check the weekly aligning, daily aligning, 10-hourly aligning, 6 hours aligning, let me see 2 hours. 2 hours. I'm coming. 2 hours. Everything is just aligning. So the price always they are factor, you know. They can predict whatever is going to happen, and it's looming. The market is at premium price, and at premium, what you're looking for at premium is why you want to go down. Nothing more. Anything away from that is suicidal. You don't have to. You understand? So that's it. Yeah.
The market may just use one candle and drop. I'm expecting a drop on this market, but it's like the market maker want to manipulate some people's mind first. They want to induce people to buy before they will short the market.
Yeah, it's always the activities, like just like they did on Pengu. We actually entered Pengu at 0. Almost at the top. Almost all time high. We did that. They manipulated, and we entered right here on the show on the 1 minute time frame. You know, and by the time we are getting all these fights and everything has aligned, then you just don't have to analyze. Forget sometimes the textbook arrangement sometimes does not really key in. You know, so that's why market experience is very important. You know, experience in the market is very important to anything. So that's it for me. So it's not just about the pump make a shot. That's it. But although everything has to key, like now you are seeing now that everything is aligning back to. Obi, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay, so that's it, man. That's it. The market is bearish. They're looking for opportunity to short the market. By the time Bitcoin goes to 90 something now, to come to 100 again, it go hard to, because if you drop, you know, see this prices again until October when market want to do a test, you know, which will give altcoin season, the small coins. We're going to have that small coin season, that October period, because that's when the cycle will rotate again for bull push. Other wish, boy, now crash. So I said they will release some of come up for exchange very soon. Everybody say nothing. They are nothing is solving anything. They are just looking for liquidity. All this dev. They are all money to buy BTC. That's what they are all looking for. Nothing much. No project is solve any project, any problem. Apart from one. That's how they tell you so.
So they just collect what they just farm community.
That's what they are doing. Nothing more. Nothing more. That's what they are doing. The best thing you can imagine. Imagine that OM. You know, personally, I'm doing everyday review of my bad calls for this place. You know, and OM, for instance, OM hype now die. If you told God, the level of hype on OM there. Oh, like that. There's a coin called FTN. On your this one, they don't let us work. They don't delete them. Very useless people. Oh, they go delete them. They pop up the list. They don't follow them at all. You know.
Hi.
It's crazy because that coin because we're seeing weakness on that chart. We're willing to short with them, but they went to delist it at $4 something. But it's all good. It's all good. once you spot weakness for coin, no play. You're looking for the entry or the pop. Because this period there's nothing like boom. Because market has priced in, market is on top. You know, every opportunity you're looking for is there. Those ones that are ready to work with Big C. Yes, so nothing like boom. Until the market has come down significantly, because we have it. It's going to come. The impatient must pay. You know, people must pay you.
Yeah. That is the essence of the market. Buy and selling, one must pay each other. But the ones that understand the market will always stay ahead. It's all right. I just wanted to know your view on the market, because I'm seeing sell on BTC. I'm expecting that drop.
It's there already. It's pointing to everybody. Nothing more. Just proper risk management, and that's all. Proper risk management. That's all we need. And like now, I'm gonna take so short thing. Just God, it's crazy. I'm missing the profit currently. It's crazy. 1 minute time frame. It took once you confirm, don't go maybe go speak. Wait for the
1 minute. There are some traders who trade 1 minute time frame. 1 minute time frame is a good confirmation. If you can know how to align it. It's even 1 minute time frame that used to start confirmation for a reversal. Yes, when you see the 1 minute time frame, don't wait for it. At 15 4 hours.
You know, there's a coin I took, LQTH, LQTY, 1 minute entry. With the call, 1 minute entry. You know? And that small money will not be small money. That's why I tell people it's not about your money in this space. It's about what you have there, and how you apply risk management. Because, thank you. Once you reach like this, and you don't confirm, you can go as low as 1 minute, because the reversal will start from 1 minute. Every coin dump starts at 1 minute. You know, before now, I would say I must go for 4 hours. Obviously, back for the rich guy. You know, I think I'll even go to DM and I hope this guy is winning money. I'll be skeptic, you know, because once you just they align those candlesticks, they align chart patterns, it's finished. So that's how it be. There's room for growth at all times. Anybody. Before that, last people they use stop loss. But now I have a reason to be using it now. I use it like people run it. Except say I miss the top of this thing, and I want to use my own style. Like I did on Solana now. Except I want to